Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a new year. A new dawn is upon us. Hold on, my alerts are broken. Why is that the case? Site is super slow. Ooh, I see. Well, that's not good, is it?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I cannot.
We are so back.
Alerts. And why is it done this?
This is not a drill, Team 106 if you're doing it.
This is
Valorant.
Okay, it works.
Happy foot fetish, Mr. Tory.
Hold on.
This is
sorry.
Valorant.
Let me get the subs.
heritage.
Okay.
Echo, 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 echo.
Yeah. Right. Oh shit.
Did you see
Right.
Sideshow's video calling you a fraud in the title? I didn't watch it.
Flooch, thanks for the 4 months. Shamin, thanks for the 25 months. Fearsome Tie, thanks for the 25
We are
months.
so
The same
back
here,
but
thanks for
louder
the
than the other
20 months.
chatter.
Magnum, thanks for the 35. I did watch Sideshow's video. Canada Man with 36. Thank you.
Saving
Amy
your
2 with
VFL till
44.
the last minute when traffic will be highest.
Well, I wanted to
I
do
was
it on
thinking,
stream.
man.
This is
Valorant.
Rosen Twigs, thanks for the 14 months.
Heritage.
Grave Titan, thanks for
Happy
the 34
VCT
months.
day. I am going to sleep now. Good night.
Good night, Roses and Twigs. There you go, Grave Titan.
Over halfway to 67 months.
That is how maths works, yes. Not Skylar, thanks for the 3 months.
Absurd.
Sky the Panda, thanks for the 24 months. God, it's a rush. Right, VFL not working.
We are so back but louder than everyone else.
this is
Valorant.
That's not good. If any of you have made a VFL team,
VCT is back.
could
Let's go
you
chat.
get off the website so that I can maybe make a team? Danger, unable to load game week is what
I
it
read
says.
the
That's not
constellations tonight and I saw a dinosaur holding 3 trophies. I don't know astrology, but that's pretty telling.
good. That is pretty telling. Thank you, Sky the Panda. Thank you, Limbo, for the 23 months. Thank you, Kent.
VFL will be
35.
legendary.
Thank you, Titanwood, for the 3 months. It hopefully will be if I can make a team. Poutine, thanks for the 23 months.
Hi, Mr. Thinking. Are we ready to watch 90% glue matches all year, just for PRX to win it all anyway? Here is my 31 months paying your rent again. Have you seen the new Chokyon Pokemon?
I
this
have not
is
seen the new
Valorant.
Chokion Pokemon, whatever
Heritage.
that is. Baitia, thanks for the 10 months as well.
I will be
Okay, this is
guarding
not
your
good.
modem with my life today. No dropped frames today, vamos.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Can't believe the FNC slander in your
dare
pickems and
log out.
Vodfathers.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Baitia,
game.
thanks for the
It's
10
an
months. Can't
FPS
believe the
game.
Fanatics landed. Well,
It's 11, it's
successfully
heaven.
logged in. Oh, we're here. We're good. Darkrai, thanks for the 11 months. It's 11. It's heaven for Jamie Vardy. And Hot David, thanks for the tier 1. Nullify, thanks for the 7 months.
What a whiff.
God, we're just gonna be going through this for a while. I do need to pick this team before the game starts. So at some point we're gonna have to stop this. Snowstorm, thanks for the 24 months.
We
The
are so
Kid
back.
in the Shadows. Look who it is, back with 44 months. Same old streamer. That's right, I'm still
New
here.
year, same old streamer.
Kirigoto, thanks for the 10
You get
months.
shot,
Buy
you
more
lose the
service for
round, you lose the
VFL.
game. It's an
Well, I
FPS
mean,
game.
I didn't know we needed it until.
Buy more
until
servers
now.
for VFL.
No, I think we'll be okay. Don't worry. Cabin, thanks
Good
for the
morning, Mr.
25
Mans
months.
Valorant and chat.
hello, everyone.
You get shot, you lose
God,
the
it
round,
just keeps
you
going.
lose the
Right,
game.
okay,
It's
we're
an
almost at the
FPS
end. We're almost
game.
at the end. Lennox, thanks for the 2 months. Lucid Memes, thanks for the 9
You get
months.
shot, you lose the round,
And
you lose
Dan
the game. It's an
FPS,
FPS game.
thanks for the 9 months as well.
67.
67. So you didn't even say 67, it said
You get
67.
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Thoughts
It's
on
an
Amarin
FPS
being sacked?
game.
I think it's a bit
Thoughts
just
on
stupid, to
Amorim
be
being
honest.
sacked?
Doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Kano. Right. This is what we're going to do.
Use this money to buy more servers to support VFL.
Thank
Clearly
you.
the
I'm
foot
gonna
money
put
isn't
my
enough.
face here, I think. And Kid, thanks you for becoming a member on YouTube as well. Oh, that'll cover my face.
King in the castle. King
You got
in the
Borat
castle.
instead of my face, but I think it works
Have a
better with
chair,
this.
I have a chair.
And possibly this as well. I'm going to zoom into this a little bit.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
How much? How much is too much?
Just went on to my VFL and my team didn't save. Skeptical.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
If your team doesn't save, I would
Fanatic
just
winning champs.
write down who you did pick, and worst comes to worst, you can just tell one of the devs after the fact, as long as the team makes sense.
VCT is finally back to take over my life again.
Yeah, your team probably did save, is what I would say. That's what Fabio's saving as well. If you have already made a team and saved one, then get off the website so that I can make a team. Because that's really what's important. It might just not load for you at this precise moment, but it should have saved. And as I say, as long as you note down who you picked, like we can fill that in later if that is necessary, if it hasn't saved. So don't panic too much. But I do need to make a team. Felity, thanks for the 20 months. Borp, thanks for the 11 months. Juniper, thanks for 24.
Hello, my old man.
Brian, thanks for the 9 months. Floritis with
This
42
is
months. Hello,
Valorant.
welcome back. Kala
Heritage.
Shades, thanks for the 23 months.
You might hate my team, Mr.
I'm sure
TMV.
I will. Max SSBM, thanks for 23 months as well.
This
And
is
Old the Jope,
Valorant. Heritage.
06. Wasn't Old the Jope
back.
here before? Is that a new Twitch handle you're using?
This is
And
Valorant.
Supper Poop, thanks for the
Heritage.
20 months as well.
Hi
Thank you
ho,
all.
we're back.
Right, I do want to make this video. I'm gonna start recording soon as well, so I'll wait for these sub notice to go, and then we'll do it. Trick this time is no need to pick premiums because everyone will play so many games that are do 2 good games at least. I'm not sure that's quite how it works, but I'll talk to you about my plan at the very least. So my plan for VFL, if you watch the VFL video on my other channel, if you are
This is
into
Valorant.
VFL, by the way, go and subscribe to
Heritage.
the other channel where I will give
I
kind of
kinda am the goat.
ongoing suggestions and tips and announcements of what's going on in VFL.
Can you share a bit about your foot contract, TMV?
Fabio, thanks for the 22 months. Bernston, thanks for the 8. Second Tony, what?
Surely
lasts
this will
till
crash the
October.
site. Right? Left?
That's about
Hotel?
all there is to know. Really.
Travago?
And Zerestics, thanks for the 27 months. Hotel Trivago, exactly. And Max Terrain, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you all. Right. Now, if you could stop. No, you can still make a VFL team. You might just have to wait a bit for it to load. Right. So, what is my plan for VFL? My plan for VFL is quite simple. If you play in an upper final, like for instance, if I come to my pick'em here, if you lose an upper final, you go straight to the middle final. If you lose a middle final, you go straight to the lower final. And if you play in best of 5s, you're going to get more points than if you play in best of 3s most of the time. Even if you lose 3-2, you've still won 2 maps. And that's the same amount of maps that you win in a best of 3. So as long as you're in best of 5s, you should do pretty well in VFL. So getting players in this upper final is what I want. Now, I have picked G2 and NRG to make it in Americas. I have picked... Who else have I picked? In EMEA, I have picked... I think I've picked... Did that not save? Did I not save my pick'em? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... Oh, God, I can't remember all of it, but let's just quickly do this. I'm pretty sure I did that. And then Fnatic beat BBL, Vitality. I had Vitality beating KC there. And I had Liquid... Mates, this is a good test of memory. Giants, Heretics, Liquid. Liquid had to win that because KC wouldn't beat Heretics, and KC have to make it. So it's Navi, Pacific, Mates, Giants, Fnatic, Heretics, KC, Vitality, save. Saved. Wonderful. So I had KC, Vitality, Liquid, and Heretics all going to best of fives there. I know all the Fnatic fans are angry. And then here, I had Full Sense on Paper X. I had T1 beating Full Sense and RQ. Now, the thing is, those are my pickems, but I don't fully believe in all of my pickems. I know I'm not going to get it all right, so really I should want to play percentages. So I want to get players who are in this upper final. So that means identifying players on good teams. So if we sort by team here, Z to A, one of, also a thing that I'm really considering is KPRs. So one of player who I already know. I know this player is a lock for my team no matter what, and that is Munchkin. Okay, because T1, I think, are relatively likely to do pretty well. And Munchkin's KPR is actually not that different to someone like Itsu. Okay, so his KPR is fairly high. He's on a good team. I think T1 will get to best of fives. Tyree Andre, thanks for the 43 months. He is an absolute lock in my team. Okay, Munchkin is an absolute lock. Where is he? He's here. I'm getting Munchkin. 100%. He is a lock. Oh, fuck, I wasn't recording.
This is
okay.
Valorant.
Okay, hold on. Detonate,
Heritage.
thanks for the 21 months.
Prime Bog.
Hold on. Welcome to my VFL Pick'em. Pick'em? It's not a Pick'em. Welcome to me picking my VFL team. I'm joined by my chat, and I forgot to hit record, but all you need to know is that Petito Beat just subbed for 4 months, and that I have picked Munchkin in my team. Okay? So, the chat's all saying hello. I've taken them off the screen. I don't know if they'll be on it. I guess they can be on it.
This
I'll put
is
them on it.
Valorant.
Hainsey, thanks
Heritage.
for the
Let's go, we are back.
however many months that was. Put you up there, I guess.
The overheat moment. The positioning.
And Caliavine, thanks for the sub. You're going up there.
This is Valorant.
And JCoast12, thanks for the
Heritage.
18 months. Actually, it might be better to put you here.
This is
Let's do
Valorant.
that.
Heritage.
And the Monarch, thanks for the 16 months. Okay,
You smell.
let's get into this. My team name will come up with later. That was my old team name, never grubbing my fishy. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 32 months.
Almost 3 years. Time has flown by, hasn't it?
Yes. So, we want players from teams that I think will do pretty well. So, I've got a T1 player. I'm not sure if I'll want another T1 player, but that is a possibility. I could get another T1 player. Other teams that I'm considering. Team Vitality. Do I really, really like anyone from Team Vitality that I think is like a must-have? So those are the KPRs on the right. Those are the players there on the left. These are their costs in the middle, just here in row F, column F. So when I look at this, Yampi's fragging not too high. Profek is a possibility here for 9, 0.7 KPR. That's not bad. Obviously, unfake, these are Sayonara's numbers in tier 2, which is why it's so high, 0.86. So that's not unfake's number. Otherwise, he'd be an absolute steal. So maybe Profek is like a consideration. Profek certainly one to consider. Maybe someone like Durka as well, I think could be a decent option. From other teams that I think will be good in terms of Team Heretics, here's them. So Boo barely gets any kills. Benji not so great. Rienz is on 0.8. This was their stage 2 stats. So Rienz at 0.8 is pretty good. I could take a risk on comeback if I think he's going to frag high. Team Heretics is a maybe. For Sentinels, who I also think could make best of fives, though less likely perhaps, I think Redux is probably the best value there overall. Maybe Cortesia. I think one of Cortesia or Redux is an option. For RRQ, who I do think have a chance to go there as well. Monyet, I think, is actually a decent value. Boglin, thanks for the 36 months.
Have I subbed for as long as Grave Titan?
Slightly less, I
You
think.
get shot, you lose the round.
Bud,
you lose
thanks for the
game.
10
It's
months.
an FPS game.
Right, then moving on to Paper Rex. Who's the best value in Paper Rex? I actually think the best value is probably just something. Boring as that sounds, I actually think he probably is just the best value. But that is debatable. On NRG, I think probably... See, Kiko's number should go down. I think Matter is okay. I actually think Scuba is okay as well. I don't mind Scuba. Because what's good about Scuba is he's a little inconsistent in that he'll be quiet sometimes, but he also will like pop off sometimes. So if they play enough games, then Scuba could be a good pick as well. MIBR. Obviously, Zekken's numbers should come down quite a lot. Verno's numbers don't really represent because he had a terrible stage 2. So obviously that's actually going to be a lot higher than it was. And Tex, you would hope, is going to be better as well. And maybe Mazzino. All of their numbers should go up apart from Zekken, really. And maybe Aspas will be about the same. But that one's an interesting one. Could be good. I do think, while Sideshow mostly talked out of his arse, I do think he was right about one thing, which is that PXS at 10 is going to be good value because Neon should play enough games. Neon should play enough games to where Neon at 10 is good value. And I think Neon will play 10 games. And so I do kind of want to have him in my team. Now, crew, you know I want the crew players. But unfortunately, I don't think I can pick the crew players because I don't know when they'll play. Actually, Fabio, we need to sort out who is going in for who there. Now, I'm a big fan of KC as well. If I'm going for KC, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go DOS9. Although, Sugetsu could be a good choice as well, I think. Either of those is a good choice, but I do kind of want to go DOS9. DOS9 probably will make my team, I think. Other teams that I'm high on, Genji. Genji Karen actually could be good value at 9.5. I think that's quite low for him. I think Baby Bay could do okay here as well for G2. I think he's a decent option. Dogthon Boy, thanks for the 42 months. Fnatic. If we're looking at Fnatic, I actually think the best value is probably Vekash. 200 Turkey, thanks for the 6 months as well.
Inspire at 6 is an absolute steal.
See, everyone keeps saying Inspire at 6 is an absolute steal, but Inspire's KPR was 0.6 in Tier 2. His KPR in Tier 2 was 0.6. Chamber meta now? Yeah, but can't you say that for, like, a lot of players? Can't you say, oh, Chamber meta now for, like, half of the Sentinels? Zoltox, thanks for the 39 months.
Almost
Who else
40 years
DRX,
together, hubby.
maybe.
Check my team go tops.
Hermes, I don't know enough about to pick, to be honest, so that one's a tough one. Hyunmin could be okay, but I think for his price there are better options. And that's pretty much it in terms of players like on teams that I'm really, really excited about. So, yeah, I know I want Munchkin. Also because I like to root for Munchkin, so that's cool. I do need to pick kind of like a big time player.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Chazzy Bell, thanks
game.
for the 10 months. I think the player that I know I want is DOS9 because I am in on KC, and so I'm already rooting for KC in their games anyway because I've picked them, so I might as well pick DOS9 at 8.5 and we'll just hope that he runs it back. I'm hoping that DOS9 literally doesn't say a word. He just doesn't speak and he just shoots and he doesn't say a single word. Now, I do need to pick an IGL, which means picking someone, you know, who's pretty high priced. And that I think is not going to be easy. Because when I look at this, I don't think picking Paper X players will be the best way of doing this. I think the Paper X players will score well, but I think the Paper X will just win 3 games. I think Paper X will play 2 best of 3s and 1 best of 5. Which is why I think T1 are a better option, because I think that they will lose that upper final. I think the most likely scenario is that T1 lose the upper final to Paper X, and therefore T1 have a chance of playing 3 best of 5s. That's why I think T1 are a good option. Now, if Paper X lose that, if Paper X get there and then lose that game, then that's going to be a big problem, and I'm going to get outscored by a lot of people. But I'm just saying, I'm almost rooting for Paper X to be too good to be good picks in VFL, which is an interesting strategy. So when I look at this, I would like to have, I don't want to go Aspas. I think Aspas might be the best of the 15s, though. I think I was going to pick a 15, I'd pick Aspas, but I don't want to. I think NRG's chances of winning straight through as well are too high for me to want to go Matter, I think. Oxy and Sato are both really good picks, I think, for this format and how it's going to work. Oxy, I don't have enough faith that they'll reach a best of 5, though. Sato, I have some faith that they might reach a best of 5, but it might only be 1, which puts me off them, which is why I am somewhat tempted by Durka. Because I think Vitality are the perfect level of team that might play multiple best of 5s, and Durka might go crazy. I'm also considering Jempkin for the same reason. I think Durka and Jempkin are the two that I'm considering, and it's just who do I trust more to frag high? And I think it's Durka, because in their first game, they play Ulf. That should be a guaranteed win, right? That should be a guaranteed win, start off well. And so I feel confident. So I think I'm going to go Durka. And Durka will probably be my IGL. In fact, I might just remove these players just so I can do that and have Durka just know for sure that he's going to do it. So I'm pretty sure Durka's going to be my IGL. I'm still going to stick with Munchkin and Dust9. That's my 2 controllers, and we'll see where we go from there. So that's Durka.
Valorant.
Falcon's tip, thanks for 22 months. I've got 20 minutes to do this.
It has been a long month without Val.
Right. I think I want to add some players who I think are the low-cost, like, good choices. So in terms of, like, low-cost good choices. Stone Tip, thanks for 20 months. So if I sort this by price, A to Z, and I just look at the KPRs, right, there are some names that jump out. So Alorante for Pacific, 0.8 KPR. Almost. Now that is in tier 2, but that is very high, right? That's a lot higher than most of the other people on this list. Easy as, thanks for the 3 months.
Is absurd.
But do I trust Pacific to win a game? Probably not. So the other one that I am looking at a little bit is XDLL. For just 5.5, 0. This is in stage 2 last year. So this is in tier 1, XDLL. 0.7 KPR. That's actually not too bad. Right? That's all right. So I think XDLL is going to kind of be my cheap enabler. If I look at Zeta Division, I think it's likely that they get a game here against whoever Paper X beat here, so Global or Viral, which is not a game they'll be favored in, but it's a game that they could win. I actually have them beating Viral just there. And if they come down here to the lowers, I mean, I've got Team Secret winning this game, which they probably won't. So they'll probably play Team Secret, and again, that's a winnable game for Zeta if they get there. And then again, if they get here, they'll be playing against a DFM or a Global or someone like that. Again, a winnable game. So I think that Zeta aren't the worst choices, and I think XDLL as an initiator is just it is just good for the cost. So I'm going XDLL. Okay. So when I came into this, because I've done a couple different drafts and ended up obviously in different versions of this. These were the 4 players that I was fairly sure on. Question Tuesday, thanks for the 60 months.
We're so back.
The rest is where I differentiate quite a bit, and I've gone back and forth on different things. As I say, I do think that Sideshow was right about one thing, and that is that picking PXS is a good idea because Neon is a crazy good player and should play 3 games. Again, if we come and take a look at like Lev and how this will probably go for them, most likely. Noxy Noctis, thanks for the 32 months.
Half a stack of subbing time, that's a lot.
So I've got Lev winning here and then playing against, and then losing to G2. It's possible that Lev could lose this game instead and go where 100 Thieves are, which would then play probably Cloud9, but maybe Loud, which again is a game that they could win. Even if they lost that, though, and came all the way down here, they'd then be playing against probably someone like an EG or maybe a crew without their roster. There is a bit of a risk that they do go out, but... And Wunzen, thanks for the sub. But I'm confident that they won't. So I'm going to stick with PXS as just a good value pick and believe somewhat in Lev.
TMV, when will you stream your passion project of getting King's Lynch to the Prem?
You get shot. You lose the round.
Maybe,
you lose the
maybe
game.
soon.
It's an FPS
Doing fine. Thanks for the
game.
9 months.
How excited are you
We'll
for
answer
this
questions
season
after I've done
compared
this
to
because I do
previous
need
ones?
to do this. This is time sensitive. So where to go next? Right, let's take a look at the Sentinels because as I said, there's one player that I did like the look of was Baby Bay. I also think that Karen is a decent option, and I think Scuba is a decent option. I think Scuba, Karen, Cryo as well, but do I believe in 100 Thieves? Maybe not enough to get to those best of fives. I don't think I believe in them enough to get to those best of fives. Whereas Baby Bay and or Scuba, I think I'm going to go one of Baby Bay or Scuba. I think for now it makes more sense to just go for Baby Bay. So I will go for Baby Bay. There is also the consideration that I have been signed to Foot, and so therefore should get a Foot player. Now, my boy Shio was very high on Cristalli. However, looking at the numbers, Baha, I think, actually it has had better numbers in Stage 2 Turkey last year, but I think for 6.5 he actually is a bit of a steal, and I'm signed to Foot, so I'm kind of already priced into hoping they do well. So I'm gonna go for Baha as well. That gives me 37.5 for 4 players, which actually is pretty fine and allows me to kind of go wherever I want here. So again, we're looking for players from teams that will play in best of fives. I think right now I've probably got 5 of them. Maybe at a push, hopefully, if things go correctly. But I want to... See, this is the kind of thing. Do I want to spread the risk of that? Or do I just kind of go all in on certain teams? I think spreading the risk makes more sense than just hoping that they both make it and admitting that you don't know. Like a part of me wants to go, what if I went Meteor? But then another part of me like, well, that would just be kind of be stupid because what if T1 just kind of fail? So I don't really want to do that. So again, going someone like Scuba, I think could be a decent choice. Tajoma, thanks for the 28 months. If you've already made a team, then you should be alright.
VFL down RN can't access my team RN 8319.
I think you should be alright. If you've already made a team. It's just going to be a little slow, I think. And hopefully this lets me save it. Another player that I was pretty high on was... Because I'm pretty high on Full Sense in general. I think that Full Sense will do pretty well. So if I just sort by team... So Full Sense, taking a look at them and their fragging numbers, you can actually see that they spread the kills around quite a lot. And I think that the Killua at 8.5 is decent value. I also think that Thigh is pretty decent value at 10.5. And a 0, thanks for the 12 months. So I think I might go for Thigh here.
Oh la la. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Jack L, thanks for becoming a member. So let's add in Thigh. Where is he? 10.5. He's there. Let's add in Thigh because I am a Full Sense believer as well. So that gives us 17.5 to spend on 2 players. Okay, so that's like, a 9 and an 8.5, or even going for a 10 and a 7.5. I think we should now just look at initiators and look at who do I think is a good choice. Because then in my wildcard, I can just pick someone for that price. So I could come all the way down. So max like 12.5, but I don't really want Jesse Bash. I could go Castrali and go kind of double Foot. Is there any team that I'm really like, oh yeah, they're going to be a good team? I could go Crazy Guy at 7. And get some RRQ in there. What is Crazy Guy's fragging? Sorry, whoever subbed, I'll get to you in a second. Crazy Guy's fragging 0.61. I mean, that's pretty bad. That's not ideal. Lakia for Gen G. Cushy for RRQ. See, because Cushy had a bad stage 2, I think, but he actually... Yeah, he had a terrible stage 2. His stage 1 was pretty good, though, but do I trust that enough? RB for Nongshim. Do I go all the way up to 8 and only get an 8.5 from another role? Someone like a Yampy double in on Vitality, maybe? Or even Stacks, although I'd prefer Yampy over Stacks, I think. Or even Unfake. See, at that point, I'm not loving what I'm seeing here in general. Maybe Juna from Varel, though.
This is Valorant.
Varel, Juna. Yeah, 0.73 is
VCT
pretty good.
is back.
I think he probably is the best option. Let's add Juna for now, and that
This
gives us
is
10.
Valorant.
Who can we get for 10?
Heritage.
Who I'm a believer in. Verno?
Yippee.
Not bad. Crashies? Okay, there isn't a ton of people who are actually priced at 10. I could get a Fnatic player. Or an MIBR player in Verno. Do I go for Verno? How do the wildcard picks? The wildcard just means you can pick anyone from any role.
This is
Verno from
Valorant.
MIBR. Maya, thanks for the 13 months. I think
Vamos
Verno is a
back.
better pick than Crashies. Is that my team? Let's think. I've got a Vitality player. So Vitality, probably make a best of 5, right? T1, probably make a best of 5. G2, probably make a best of 5. NRG, probably make a best of 5. KC might. Leviathan might. Full Sense might. And MIBR probably should. Save it real quick. Think of a team name. I will not be able to save.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
But I'm gonna call it Bahahaha Sideshows Bold. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, error saving. Fabio, you are the best VFL player. I mean, look, you know that's the team. Like, it's fine. Fabio will manually code me a team. We love nepotism. Right, so that's my team. IGL, Durka, XDLL, Munchkin, Baby, Scuba, DOS9, Juna, PXS, Baha, Thai, Verno. If you two are having trouble saving your team, then I would write down your team. Like, who is the IGL? Write down, like, this guy, Duelist, this guy, Duelist, this guy, Initiated, this guy, Initiated, you know, etc., etc. This guy, Wildcard, this guy, Wildcard. Write down the players that you picked and save it. Make a ticket.
How much would Premier have costed in VFL?
This is Valorant. Heritage.
And then go from there. Hazio, thanks for the 90 months.
There is a British person in my PhD. He did not know you. I am disappointed and a little racist for thinking you would.
This is Valorant.
Racist.
Heritage.
Okay, let me get to the subs that I missed as well.
TMV joining Feet was not on my bingo card. Browski is doing everything to get Turkish aim limo. Goofy our VFL team.
That was a good VFL team, I think.
This
Right,
is
hold on.
Valorant. Heritage.
God bless Bonix.
He needs all the blessing he can get, I think. Because I think he might struggle. Anyway, anywho. Right, let me get to all the subs that I potentially missed. So I'm just going to scroll back until I remember saying someone's name. It's quite a while, to be honest.
Valorant.
I didn't even get Zoltox.
Heritage.
Boglin, I remember saying
Sub to Canada Man
Boglin.
Gaming on Twitch and YouTube, or else you support Israel.
Okay, Bud, thanks for the 10 months. Dorkathon Boy, thanks for 42. 200 Turkey, thanks for the 6 months. Zoltox, thanks for the 39. Chazzy Val, thanks for the 10. Falcons tip, thanks for the 22. Stone tip, thanks for the 20. Iaz, thanks for the 3. Question Tuesday, thanks for the 16 months. Noxy Noctis, thanks for the 32. And Wizen, thanks for the Prime. The Fernsey, thanks for the 24 months.
It's an FPS game.
Kingsley to the Prem.
Hello.
1 day. Timid Fire, thanks for the 9 months. How excited for this season compared to previous ones? Probably about the same. Kajoma, thanks for the 28 months. Anno Zero, thanks for the 12 months. C9 are not winning at all. EE89, thanks for the 25 months. Fungus, thanks for the 16 months. Big Hippo, thanks for the 23 months. Liar, thanks for the 13 months. Edpoint, thanks for the 17 months. Loser Rito, thanks for the 32. Hazio, thanks for the 19 months. How much would a Prime Yay cost in VFL? Probably 15. There's a British person in my PhD. He did not know you. I am disappointed. Yeah, that's a shame. No Miraz, thanks for the 18 months. I will get Turkish Shame. I already have it. KYPA, thanks for 21 months. Busy Stream, thanks for 23 months.
What's going on with VFL, haha?
The Poke Lord V2, thanks for the 5 months. Apai, thanks for the 11 months. Nicholas Soit, thanks for the 6 months. Timo Tiger, thanks for the 11 months. And what's going on with VFL? Well, it's crashing, I think, because too many people are trying to access the website. But such is the way of life. That's the way it goes now, unfortunately.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Dames Boy, thanks for the 10 months.
Making fun of Bonix, by the way.
Guys are really hungry. All of us
This
come from
is
different, like, paths
Valorant.
where
Yeah, that's
we're
right.
kinda, like, underrated
Heritage.
in some ways.
Sky Extra, thanks for the
But
20
it's
months.
really fun
And
when
Wes,
people
thanks
that
for
are
the
that
44
hungry 'cause it
months.
just pushes you to be better every single day.
And there we go. We're good.
It's good to see Khan back in the white and blue there for Evil
Let's
Geniuses,
go, baby,
but
to
he's
win me
joined by some
VFL.
new faces
White and
on
blue?
that
Didn't
team,
they
and one
used to play
individual
in,
to his direct right, as a matter of fact. It's Digizin, the man who we have seen
white and blue
take
isn't
to the
EG
stage
Stores.
so many times and dominate with the op. Is swagged out, could probably punch a hole through you too. Guy is an absolute menace when he gets going. Does he fit with this squad?
Well, I had China
I
ever in
for sure
VCT.
think so. Like, I am such a big fan of him ever since last
So
year. Because if you look at it, he didn't have the best
the
start
problem
on
is, like,
Valkyrie, he didn't
VLR
get
with
results he
China
wanted.
is just
Instead
a
of
little
sitting on the
inconsistent,
sidelines and seeing,
and-
like, what comes his way, no, he ended up grinding all the way through.
And
to
it will just complicate matters, I think, as it is.
Well
Upping, thanks for
throughout.
31
And
months.
Which off//season was the most boring one, and why was it the one this year?
To finally get on a team where he can win. And I think this is the roster to do it.
Yeah.
This
And I
offseason,
think
I
even if
say,
you look at
was
these stats,
fairly
like,
dull.
Look at this ACS. This is insane. 241 ACS. This is 2025.
You have to remember, most of the
operator
time
stats.
we
This is
get the
literally him
champs winner
only on
blowing
the
up.
operator having
Whereas
these
this time
stats.
we
He's
didn't.
super consistent with
So,
that operator. The only thing
yeah,
that
I would say
worried
this
about as
offseason
well
was-
is
well,
making sure he
the
has
big
that
move this
confidence
offseason was
and
what,
brings
Chronicle?
that into VCT. 'Cause
What other
like you
big
said,
moves were there?
He did struggle in Americas a while ago, and if he did take a lot of that time to learn his
When
play
VFL
style again,
review?
figure out who he is as a player, kind of have
People
that
add
confidence in his
VFL reviews?
personality, in his entry fragger, a lot of the neon
Ice
plays
Chaos,
that
thanks for the
he
This
14
is
months.
as well as
Valorant.
Probably
being
whenever
that
you
actor.
Heritage.
So
People
if he
do it.
just brings that to the stage,
Please
he's gonna
promote
be
TC, the
very
queues
close
are
to it. And I think
dying.
he's gonna be the
I would
one to
ask
kind
you
of
to rate my
carry
team,
the
but
team
it's
in terms of
looking
fragger.
like VFL is
for sure.
down.
And I have no fear
Yeah.
of him being able to be confident coming into kickoff just because he did play throughout the entire year. It's not like he took a break. It's not like he sat on the sidelines. He's been playing and kind of finding himself, like you said, as a player. And I expect nothing less going into kickoff. I think the passion and the hunger that he has,
do you
on
do
top of the
this?
firepower that we've already seen throughout all of last year, I think that's just a deadly combo, and I'd be so scared to go up against him.
Yeah, no, great points that both of you brought up there about EG. We can go on about this squad
hell would it
for
be
a
on?
minute, but earlier on, we did get an opportunity to
People-
catch up with
are
Legend
people
himself, Coach Potter,
redeemed?
about how Digizin landed on this EG roster. Take a listen.
Wasn't planned from the start.
This
I
is
wasn't
Valorant.
looking
I'll
at
see it, they are.
DGZN from the
Heritage.
start, but
We back.
because
Or did they
we were
do it, like, at
trialing
the
so many
start?
different
Ah,
duelists,
that would
and
make sense.
The duelists we were trialing, some of them were European, some of them didn't speak very good English at all. So it really just fell naturally.
Thank you,
into place
21
where
Sunfish.
because I was already looking at non-native
Oh,
English
Science TMV
speakers.
still on there.
I looked
to
a little
get rid
bit
of it.
further and came across DGZN, and it was kind of all these flashbacks started coming back in my memory of our matches versus him and Loud versus while he was on Loud earlier this year, and just his.
Solwag, thanks for the
presence, I
38
mean,
months. Palmania, thanks for the 14
it was
months.
a nice reminder, and so,
Conti1, thanks for the tier
Day
1.
one of trials, it really
fuck, I forgot
solidified
to do
things.
that.
As soon as he joined
Got
the
to
squad, it
make a
was
Twitch panel for
really
the merch.
natural and fluid for everyone on the team, and everyone was vibing out, even though we didn't understand what he was
write a
saying.
reminder on my
In the
phone.
server, it worked out for everyone.
A Dam's Void, thanks for the
Always
5
worry
gifted.
when
Wow,
you
thank
can't
you.
really fully understand your player outside the server, but as long as it's working inside the server, that's good.
Yeah.
Potter, she has a really good way of building out these teams, and like you said earlier, a lot of the personalities come into it. But I really like what you said about kind of reaching out and finding DGs in and feeling like going out of her way to kind of pick that up. And I think that kind of proves that he had a lot to show to the server. And so today I'm expecting to see exactly like you said, Emily, a lot of that confidence coming in, especially from all the off
foot banner,
seasons,
they
all the
haven't given me one yet, so
I was going to say too, I think that this is a great situation for Comp, for DGZin, for Supermen as well, because don't get me wrong, like, you know, these teams are all phenomenal, right? But you know, when you're playing on Loud or you're playing on Leviathan, you're playing representative.
Do I know how to use local host?
Right? And now you kind of have a little bit less of that pressure that is going to be sitting on you this time around. So maybe we could start to see this team take a few more risks because they feel empowered to do so, especially with Coach Potter at the helm, the way that we've seen for all these years. Now, let's talk though about what we've been seeing for
everyone on YouTube
VCT
say hello.
America's capsules. That's right, because our team's got new ones.
This is Valorant.
John Stero, thanks for the 21 months. Okay, yeah, I can't see them. Never mind, don't have to say hello.
Look
I can
good
see it.
doing it. And I also just want to commend Evil Geniuses for their Lex
Olga,
Luthor
Dr.
design.
Volga, thanks for the
That was really
40
good.
months.
Point it out again, sorry. Which one do you like here, Athena?
Dude, the 100 Thieves one goes crazy. The gold and the green looks so good.
Autumn Sound, thanks for the 30 months.
You guys are sleeping on Lev. Look at that. Look
No,
at the
I like the
attention to
dragon
detail,
too.
guys.
Yeah, no, the left one's awesome. Of course, those are the new
This is
2026
Valorant.
capsules. You're
Let's
also going to be
explain
getting
it.
envies a little later.
Simo, thanks for the
I'm back
17
and
months.
ready to be
Look
hurt
out
again.
for that, but it will be coming down the pipeline there. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for opening day from the
The
broadcast
VFL
team.
coloring book is
And-
fun.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I like this. No one really knows where to go.
Bunch of EG lovers
Oh,
on the desk. Other than
This
me.
is
Yeah,
Valorant.
but look, you can do this.
I respect it. I respect it.
One
One
go-
year
what
sub and ready for another session
I
full
just
of
think
glue
that they're
and
coming
teeth.
off of like a really
This
strong
is
run. They
Valorant.
have that momentum. They're going to push through.
Heritage.
And again, I really think it comes down to that fighting
Let's
power.
fucking
Right,
go.
here we go.
VCT
Here
is
we go,
back and
chat.
more importantly America is back. The best region starts first. Let's go now current
See how
champions.
many of you learned.
Also let's go Sam Darnold and let's go
Yeah,
Seahawks.
he'll kind of be the star player of this.
Oof, look, and
Middle,
you can
you
see
say.
the community, they agree with Athena.
Happy birthday,
They're
Mr.
saying
Valorant. I got you some
51.5%.
VCT
Sorry,
games as a
you
present.
just-
You get shot, you lose the round, you
But in
lose the
any case,
game. It's an
folks,
Trace
FPS
Trooper says
game.
top
for
right.
our pre-show,
Elite
Envy
School,
and
you're so
EG are
back.
ready to take the stage. So let's get 2026 underway, folks. VCT America's kickoff. It's starting.
Bottom middle,
Shut
says
the
Red
fuck up.
Frosty. Oh, you guys suck at this, man. You guys suck.
You remember last season.
Where did I get up to? Alpha, thanks for 21 months.
Esquece.
Good luck with Sam Darnold in the playoffs, Alpha. Elevate speaks, look at his for 43 months.
This is
Thanks for the present, Elevate.
Eric.
Kextos, thanks for the 5 months.
If you
We're
want
so
to talk
back.
about
Justin
Dynasty,
Devad, thanks for the 19
he's
as
been
well.
farming trophies
Thank you
all
all.
of 2025.
Skirmish already happened, Super 1.
Fuck off, Beetager.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nouns your fraudulent
They better
second
show that,
place
right? The
region.
skirmishes, they
Bucko.
better show it. I mean, I'm excited to see what MV look like. I've picked EG and we guaranteed EG. This is arguably the worst guarantee of all time, I would argue. Guaranteeing EG, I think might go down as the worst guarantee of all time. They have Kesnet is playing. Kesnet is playing, yeah.
Really left.
Las historias de revancha pegan distinto.
It's not in English anyway.
This is a year. Either with VT or FNC.
I mean, the graphics are cool.
Sam Darnold is gonna shock the world, mate. Even though he's somehow questionable now long. Seahawks beat the Niners comfortably.
No, Eric Kendricks will tear you apart.
As bandeiras já não têm tanto peso. Uma mistura de países e de estilos.
Am I on the wrong
Oh la la.
broadcast?
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
FX Mox, thanks for becoming a member.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Z-Moon, thanks for 6 months.
It goes through Santiago and starts right now at the VCT America's Kickoff 2026.
When will VFL come back? VFL is back.
Miss the whole story.
It's back for Kickoff now.
Welcome to
Now I'm gonna bet that this music will be if they start playing pumping music, it's gonna be copyright. I'm not even gonna take the risk. Oh, there's no way. They got a little. There's no way. There's no way that isn't copyright. You can tell instantly. Because he goes, thanks for the 25 months.
My inner bias is stronger than ever.
There he is. Kez is there, you see? Now, I don't know how much they've practiced with Kez. Now, I guess maybe they just did on a high ping. Joseph Man Jr., thanks for 38 months. I mean, this team might blow up after this.
And Mutant, take this sub for the cost of the DMK.
There he is. There's the. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Inspire was the highest picked player. Nikki, thanks for the 11 months. He was the most picked player, at least when Fabio showed me. My team saved? Oh, easy game. He was underpriced? Well, we'll fucking see, won't we? When he gets fucking 3 kills and a loss to EG, you won't be saying that.
Another
Tassis
year
thanks
of
for
being
21
a
months.
depressed Koi fan. Wait. Xtioru only or no? I think he expands to Sky as well.
I mean, he's going to have to eventually. A Yoru nerf is coming. A Yoru nerf is coming. We all know it's coming. He's going to have to play something else eventually. And Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for 26 months.
Another year, let's go. My body is ready.
My body's ready too. Okay, the EG jersey. I mean, this is the thing. The first time seeing this jersey. This, I mean, compared remember what they had last year? The worst jersey in all of esports.
Generational Inspire hate watch incoming. Also thoughts
That's
on
not
Wolves'
bad.
pretty unreal season so far?
The map pool. I say that's not bad. The map pool. The map pool in general isn't great right now. Let's be real. It's not the best. I think it's just because I don't like Corrode that much. Like Abyss Corrode, that's a rough starting too. Thing is, of course, these teams don't know what maps they're good at and what maps they probably have some idea of what maps they're good at, but they don't know if their opponents are good at them. Superman going with that fucking first day of school haircut. Mike Poggers, 96, thanks for the prime. Generation Inspire hate watch incoming. Thoughts on Wolves' pretty unreal season so far? I think if Forest had drawn with West Ham, I think Wolves could have stayed up.
I got less on my VFL. Did you fuck up?
Did I fuck up? Well, it depends when Les gets there. If Crew didn't have visa problems, I'd be in.
Valorant. Heritage.
I'd be in.
This is
Quantum Shade, thanks for the 23 months.
Heritage.
I think we can have a call for this game.
We are so back. Mollying myself is postponed.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Fuck, do you add someone to a call? God, this is gonna be.
You ignored my resub message, but can you check my team?
Oh,
146.
Well, not right now. I don't think I can. No. No.
Especially a lot of like ping
Okay,
pong
let's do
plays.
this. Sideshow, I think, is their casting. Ooh, Vito! Ooh, Vito! Now, from what we've seen, this has been Vito's kind of main...
This is Valorant.
Main map, I think, so far.
Heritage.
At least what we saw in the off-season. We'll see how it
Yo,
goes.
what's
In
up,
fact, Flippy,
Liverpool?
thanks for 21 months.
Interesting, but is it for like the Yoru combo?
You seen the
That's
team
right.
Crew is using?
Yo, what up?
Hello. Hello.
Gang's all,
Dude, Vito
gang's
picked.
all here.
Vito, it's a good
Vito,
start.
yeah. How are we feeling about that?
Vito in the business. Vito breach Yoru makes no sense to me, but what do I know? Mimi Ender casting.
Mimi Nation.
Okay. We're on push to talk. Shy was super loud. Yeah, I'll get that. I can get that sorted. We'll
This is
we'll get it all
Valorant
sorted. It's a little
heritage.
janky right now.
Mimi Nation, let's ride.
Everybody's in here.
Hello,
Oh,
lad.
Mr. Elevated.
Hello, hello.
Jaws,
This
did I
comp
see
with
your
either
casting tier
Tejo
2?
or Waylay is very meta in
Oh, yeah?
scrims.
And Jaws is too, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said me and Fog.
No, we
He was
talked
asking for
about
us
you
both.
casting tier 2. I spoke to you.
My
Yeah,
ego's
so
through the
bad.
roof, bro. My ego's through the roof.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What you doing?
Yeah,
Thanks for the 7
me and Shy are getting a couple of games now, I think, as well. It's gonna be fun.
Themselves
Yeah, should be good.
Into
Good
this.
time.
We're kicking things off here on Abyss.
Ooh, a
Evil
Viper
Geniuses
All right,
as well.
what do we think about the
Envy.
comps?
And already Envy have ideas towards that
I don't
A-side.
understand Breach on the Vito comp, but maybe for Yoru gameplay action.
To get him out.
I think the ISO pick is
It's a
base.
very shallow
I was like, it's
wall.
lit.
I think Kesnet ISO is based. I'm worried about my EG
Yeah.
pick already.
First shots.
Only Extra has a bandit, by the way. Nobody else.
Genius has already bought 3 players to the party.
It's
I
a
like
really
that.
good undercut. Meant no
Yeah,
utility
me
to
too.
stall
Feels
out
like a
to
This
the
is the
left.
Viper wall I would use, by the way, on
But
attack.
they still hold on to heaven
Shit is
control.
so strong.
Oh shit, yeah, I cropped it, didn't
And
I?
I can't lie, I'm not a
Hey,
huge
hold
fan
on,
of the
how do
Vito
you
on
unmap?
Snap.
I would hard disagree, bro. He has so much value on B
I
side.
like that. What is it?
Oh, I know you're a Vito lover. It's just from experience and scrims and whatnot, didn't work out too great.
Z Gamer, thanks for becoming a member.
Stuck behind this wall for now. Now it's really paying off. Only way through is with the flash.
Right, is that fixed? Sonny C, thanks for the 37 months.
Damn.
Right, is everything good?
Start for Bao gets 3 on that one. And the timing works out quite well for EG. Envy fight first, making the decision to go
Are we
towards
all
CT,
happy?
and that was very successful. But Envy was fully
I forgot it
committed
was
to that
alt
CT
shift for a
fight, and
second
with
to
one
make the
smoke up
screen back
mid-sight, EG had an incredibly powerful position.
So a
for
nice
Bao
little,
to watch both
flank
these angles as his teammates put so much
retake.
pressure with that defuse coming in.
Yeah, a lot of the time Bao was just
But yeah,
holding
talking
lines
about
for
like
his
Viper
teammates.
Wall
The second
is the
someone
Viper
comes
Wall
in
that I
the
would do
field,
most of the
it's
time.
kill.
Oh, my Inspire pick! Oh, Inspire's gonna play Chamber! Oh, my Inspire's gonna play Perma Chamber
We got a
TMV!
quick
Oh,
count
you
to the
underpriced
user.
him so much! Enjoy your fucking 5 kills, bro.
And then escape from.
We're going to be watching
37.
That's
Bao
an
in particular
interesting
on
thing.
Vito.
35.
Came in late last year,
Yeah,
so
okay.
haven't had
Oh,
a
shit,
chance
you're
to see
far
him on
ahead.
the America stage so far.
Yeah, I'm
Interesting
about on
buy.
that.
Kesnet full armor stinger. No one else
Am
invested.
I speeding up?
Shield already primed, and
24?
now Dexter and the rest of the team
23.
falling. Kesnet can only get
Yep,
1 kill
I'm
with
on-
that force
on
buy.
time.
Evil Geniuses cruise on through the second.
Easy hold
Like a
on
Okay.
E for them.
Good start from EG. Obviously just an eco. But Kesnet
And
did
should
buy
be caught up.
big
We'll
thing
see.
to watch for
So the
Envy
one
is
Stinger
how does
force.
Kesnet fit into this roster? Obviously, he's one of the most experienced players in VCT Americas, in Valorant.
Is
as a
Egg
whole.
casting this
In
week?
every champs
Yeah,
up
he
until
said he was
last year,
casting, I think, today.
Always wearing a crew jersey.
Yeah.
This is the first time in so
Do you think
long
that
we
Vito
will
will
ever see
also
him
be a
playing for
common
another
pick
team.
on Breeze?
So
That's
I
a
haven't
whole
been
obstacle in
on
itself because he's
Breeze
always
to
been such a
know
unique
if
player
Vito
in
has
the
good
duelist
setups
role.
or not
Like,
on
he's had
Breeze.
experience
To be
calling
honest,
on
people
team
who play
Valorant.
Vito will probably
The
able to
lurking
tell me better
duelist that
than
you know and love
than you,
in the
I know.
past.
We
He's
are so
tried to
bad.
Zebby
reinvent
J-Ro,
himself.
thanks for
glad to
40
have
months.
joined the
I
VFL
personally would play
there.
no Senti
Thanks for the
on
invite.
Breeze.
To me,
Then again,
this
I would play
was
no
defined
Senti on most
by the
maps.
synergy between
Heritage.
Extra
If you're going to play a
and
Senti, I would pick one of Chamber or
IDK
Vito.
of my
I
VFL
don't think
saved,
there's too much
but we
point in
still
picking anything
moving.
else.
work that synergy with a brand new player.
But I don't know if
See what
the
they can do
Vito
now with the
setups
buy.
are like
Taking things a little bit slower, but continuing to throw this Viper
Good or
wall
not.
towards A. As we have a slow round, I want to dig into it a little bit because it gives Envy some opportunities to step out into the space.
So if he
and
does, then yeah, he'll
try to
probably see some
remove
play.
some of
If
those more
not, then he
comfortable
probably
close
won't.
positions that EG would normally like to play.
5
It also helps
gifted
you to feel a
thinkers
little
from
bit
Z
safer.
Gamer. Thank you so
Positioning
much.
Utility towards mid. You see the Viper orb is in that direction. They throw one mid smoke that way, and suddenly it is a big problem for Evil Geniuses.
Okay.
He could lurk out behind it. 4 players could walk behind it and pull it down. And all of a
King in
sudden,
the castle.
one
King
side
in the
anchor is looking
castle.
at a whole lot of players right now.
So
that
the
anchor
Vito
is-
He puts the
interceptor,
drone
I
down
think,
below
gets
going
rid
left
of
to counter
the
interceptors, kind of sick.
Eyes on the lurk coming in. Inspire.
Yeah, Interceptor got like no value.
Waiting for his
I don't like that pit interceptor. Oh my god, EG is farming.
Holy.
Down. Evil Geniuses aren't out of it just yet.
The flashes, man.
Envy have nowhere really left to go. The spike is up here on site, desperately calling forward reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Do not find their
Wow.
mark, and Oki and DigiZen continue.
Jesus.
Lock it down.
DJ for fun. Thanks for
Yeah, I
going
hate
around.
that interceptor. Like, as much as that interceptor's cool, like, if you're not facing a jet or like a waylay,
Got gifted, I don't know. I think so.
It doesn't actually hit very much though.
it doesn't hit anything. Yeah, you gotta just put it top left or something.
On this map, if you were reading the patch notes, you'll note there was
You way quiet.
The one behind the little pillar right there isn't too bad either. It's good for breaking dart, and then as soon as the drone skills past it.
Woo, new VCT season.
Yeah, but they just kill the drone bottom left, and like it's just.
I can just. Well, I
Probably always want it higher than
no, I just need to turn everyone in the cooldown.
Yeah.
I have a chance.
Can absolutely fry.
Pros could almost 100% of the time.
I would
like
also
when they're
potentially,
changes.
I'd potentially think about putting it like in
after,
middle
but
and
it's a
just
bit
eating
harder.
this orb every round.
Delay the nerfs to the stun duration.
Dude, eating orb would be kind of fucking disgusting.
Comes a little bit stronger.
Hold on, I
Dude,
don't have
DG
time to guess
fucking
around. I
insane.
need to
This
fix
is
the audio first.
Valorant.
Pistol's not going to stand.
Darkstorm, thanks for 13 months. How is it now? How is my voice versus everyone else?
It was last year when DigiZen
So
was playing up
really
the
it should
cloud
go
where
me
it was
1,
his operator that was massively
people
feared
2, cast 3.
continuing
Yeah, I
to
was
prove
just
his
saying
proficiency
before
on
the game
scope
started
over
that I feel like DG might be the
Yeah,
perfect
still a bit.
duelist for Potter because he's as aggressive as Jogamo, but he's a much better opera than him.
This is the second time where he's
That's kind of disgusting. A kind of disgusting combination.
He performs great individually, but doesn't quite go his way.
So they can stop
Team
ISO ult, they can stop
performance,
Sova ult,
even has
and they
to
don't
go
take damage
back
and
to
Inspires
Brazil,
ult with
grind
veto
it
on
out in
retakes,
tier
right?
2 before getting a second chance, and now this is
Yep.
the second time that's
Right.
happened. But this time,
How about
And
me
he's gonna
now?
get flashed.
tier 2 was
Shio maybe
so
still a bit
bad.
low.
Envy will have to be familiar with him. He was the highest
That
rated
must have
player.
fucking changed.
I assume you
a
can't pick him up
But it's still a bit
with
low.
ISO ult either, right?
No, yeah, you can't pick it up with ISO ult. He just it goes past
fun
you, I think.
situation because Envy, of course, had to prove themselves as a team to qualify.
Okay.
But you also
Past you
have
or you
so
straight
many players
block it?
that
I forget what the
aren't on
interaction is.
ascension-winning rosters
It might
that
just
are
be a straight
fighting
block.
How's
in
that?
individual
Goes away.
spots, and for someone like DigiZen just having that half year to be able to do it, improve so much is massive.
But who would have thought it would be EG, the jersey he'd be wearing?
Better?
I don't think many.
Spy the IGL? No, I think
Of course,
Poppin's
he
their
went through
IGL.
Major changes last year as well. EA
Now the
has
game
their
is too
roster
loud?
rebuilding
Kuma,
a
thanks for
very
34
different
months.
story, but looking phenomenal
Howdy,
so far.
sir. It's
Absolutely, I mean,
Valorant child game
It's been
time.
a series of long shots for Potter, waiting to see if she can find the one that sticks. Maybe it'll be this year.
Okay, 4-0 EG. They go for the veto
Now
ult.
goes ahead and evolves right
I
at the
will
start
cast the
of
round after this one.
That's a nice shot from Supa.
I think that was just spam through the smoke onto Inspire. That is a
Yeah.
lovely start for EG.
That's so unlucky.
There are still 2 players behind this, and they have a lot of space up into mid. Still have to break that one player though. As Supa slips on back
Yeah, we're gonna
towards
need
spawn,
Kesnet to start
allows a
fragging
few
a little
players
bit
to
here.
cross. He knows there's bodies in here. He
Oh.
fills in right behind them, taking a good timing, but shooting at clones.
All right, here we go.
Those ghosts send
Oh,
up.
you fucking.
Oh, he
Right to
fucked
behind.
it.
His battle falls as well.
Big time
Envy
fucked
have full
that.
control
Now
of this
I
base
just
Extra's
side.
gonna get a
your
free one as
classic
well.
right
And
there.
if he falls as well on the roster, this is a very good position for
Okay,
Envy.
DGZen gives them a chance.
timing.
7-0.
At the same time as he
Kesnet.
falls.
Seven! Ryan Copy, thanks for 7 months.
Flank, but now
Hello,
with one on
TMV. Who is
Let's
your
go,
dark
let's go.
horse team to make Santiago?
Motto. So they go ahead and double swing
Casey
him. Poppin will take that kill.
Crew.
Envy are going to get their first round on the VCT Americas stage.
They've been conditioning that wall towards A pretty much.
Right. Let's do a cast. Who am I casting as?
Smoke available to help out in this mid fight. They've shown kind of feints in that direction earlier rounds. Now they finally activate it, explode mid control, and find success getting back into the their first round win.
Paul McCartney. Oh, what does Paul McCartney sound like? Blackbird singing in the dead of night. I don't know. What does he sound like? Scouse? Or what did I do? Scouse? Oh, can I go? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, boys. EG versus MV. You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? Meldrox with the 24 months. Thank yous. Thank you so much. Inspire. I'm inspired. You know what I'm saying? Extra, sorry, fucking getting deep in there. Sadio Mane, best player in the world. Best player in the world. Extra, best Yoru in the world. Extra with his bookie, best Yoru in the world. Turn around, bow, turn around. Turn around, son, turn around. Turn around, son. Oh, Extra, best Yoru in the world. He hasn't turned around, has he? And fucking can't get the fucking kill. Oh, fuck me. Oh, EG, 5v4. Retake. Tough one here on the B site now with the changes. Bow with the kill. DG's in going deep. Deep in with the fucking Euro ult now, son. Inspire. Oh, your boy Inspire. He's fucking underpriced, TMV. You haven't priced him correctly for VFL, TMV. He's got fucking 1 kill on the pistol round. Fucking hell, he's playing Viper. You also had a fucking Perma Chamber. And now EG 5-1 up. This is Envy's map pick, for fuck's sake. Best Euro in the world.
1, 2, 3.
Greep Kindred, thanks for the 3 months.
Walking into each other.
Exactly. Bao actually walks all the way behind him.
Yeah, but look at these shots from Bao. I've been pretty impressed with him these first few rounds. I think one of the maybe a little underrated players coming out of Tier 2 in 2025.
Okay, time out.
An opportunity to play in Ascension. Things didn't quite go his way with Sad Esports.
That was not my
Util, like, you can't really threaten the lurk because his shit is just in front of the wall.
Yeah. It's also like on B, like the wall helps you threaten so much more lurk potential, especially like if they're gonna be playing the veto over towards A. I feel like the wall over towards B is just gonna help, like you're saying, and then it's just gonna help your execute a ton as well, because they're not even getting on the sites besides that round.
Truth.
We need Shio a little louder. Jeez, God, it's a constant mix. Right, I'll put him at 90%. Hopefully that will be good. I'm not from Wolverhampton. Okay, 5. Anyone got any EG players? I doubt EG were the most popular team here to pick.
Yeah, this is kind of where you miss the craziness of Kane Zera, literally just like running forward and taking space right now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying in Shio's chat earlier. Is like you lost your 2 most identifiable pieces, like to your teams, like
DG and Super. That is
and probably
that
your
is
2 best
deep on
players
EG.
as well.
The one guy
That's
Geoguessr
crazy
up
on
on his
EG.
own.
Exactly.
Didn't go well last round. Now,
I think the problem with
do
Envy
take
with
things a
picking an
little bit
agent
more
like
slowly,
Viper
that's
here
where
is like,
Digizen's
if you're gonna
operator
make
could
this
be a little
work,
bit
you
more
have to
of a
surely
problem.
like
And you talk about an up in
you gotta
hands
play
as
with
well
like
on the looking to play
you gotta
offsite
play a
the
bit
post play
slow.
with that Hunter's Fury.
You know what I mean? Like
EG
this.
thinks they're going to put more of an emphasis on
If you're
mid.
just gonna do
Players
this,
stacked
like
there, but B looks to be the destination.
I don't know.
Everyone
Like
ready
again,
in
you've
May.
changed this Viper role. They've been putting it in here every round, so we get the fast rotate, so the Euro TP is here. Owen, thanks for the 30 months.
30 months, almost as many months as TMV as yours.
Got the deep up with the sober. I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 43 months. They're gonna get Viper Spit. Okay, this should be
I've seen enough.
pretty.
Wolves are winning
This,
at
if they
T4.
can get this pit
That
here,
forward fight
they should
is
win.
here. As now the pit will fall down as well. 3 players of Evil Geniuses approaching on the flank through mid.
Super chat, can you cast in a posh Cockney accent? Is that a thing? A posh Cockney accent?
1-for-1's all right. Had already used
Okay,
the
they've got
Hunter's
this
Fury.
double flank coming in again. Now the spike is planted outside of the pit, so that could be a problem. Though. That's a good smoke.
Separated. 2 players all on their own. Digizen strikes first and out. Giannos
you lose the
entering
game.
site
It's an
himself.
FPS
Nice played by Oki.
Eggs to my goat.
Wow.
I feel like this pit does
Nice
not
by
have
EG.
anything.
Take another.
And that's a great example of what happens when you don't hold on to mid control.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that pit, at least do it deeper so you can like threaten the space.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 43 months. Plus more, thanks for the 2 months. And O Point, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you all.
The site, so the Viper's pit was basically useless.
So in a way, yes, Envy, they fight forward like we were hoping to see out of them, but Evil Geniuses have the right call, whether that's in the moment or expecting Envy to try and play up a little more.
Oh my god!
2 very different attitudes in the coaching booth as well, and the scoreboard reflects it.
Guys, what
We're
if
talking
Envy
about
just...
this comp bringing the breach in for
Not very
EG. One
good.
of the big
I mean, they're just
strengths is your
gonna
power
be again.
ult. Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, those are the tools that they'll
How many
have for a
straight
retake
B
if they
hits are
need
they
it.
going to do before they
And
give
they'll
up?
see if they can get out of this round without using too much. Envy
Oh, what did he block?
forced onto a bit of a half buy.
Did he block
hands and bow.
Recon, right? Recon.
I think he blocked Recon.
Teleport up into heaven.
Where is the Viper smoke?
And for Evil Geniuses, it has just been
They're
a lot
throwing
of
it
these full
in
B
the front.
retake setups.
It's like
This
before the
time, though,
first
without
smoke.
bow.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more difficult. Eggster as well, forward again. This time they do have a mid lurk, so flank won't be a factor.
No way.
Sheriff for Inspire.
Classic
That's
Envy
all he
round.
needs. Nice kill and instantly dips away. So a 3-on-5 now. 2 ultimates for Evil Geniuses. How much
What
do they
is
want
Extra
this
doing?
round? Oki wants it. That's for sure. 1 kill for him, and now
Oh,
the Rolling
no.
Thunder was primed but not committed to. As it becomes
Wait.
a 3-on-3.
What an option for an ult.
Into main, but keep your eyes on Rossi. On site,
No, but they know there's one on site. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, you cannot lose that round.
But that ult was sick. They're like, it has to be more off than on, and the off can't help people who are on, and then
what he looked like on that stage when he debuted last
yeah,
he
let's
just aimed
just
at everything.
One of the loudest players you're going to see.
They use their Viper Orb against them, like.
But in a lot of ways, it's kind of a Leviathan.
Oh, what is that? No, Extra and Kesnet are just throwing. There's a Viper Orb for you to cross there. That's why. Why is Kesnet just fucking? WhatsApp notification crossing main? What is that?
I don't know what's going on now, but it just. We're just running the same round. I mean, DG's already 13-1.
Yeah, Envy starting to run out of chances now. The issue has continued to be these retakes for EG that have been so successful.
They're hoping for some kind of overall play there, I think.
Wait, where did that dart go?
Evil Geniuses were feigning some kind of
Okay, this fire is so fast on this
sneak up into
leg through mid.
Evil Geniuses will have to solve the heaven problem first.
Now they have
don't
Yoru
a
ult here.
flank.
Spike could be in some trouble with Yoru ults overall here.
It's this very forward spot from Envy. That lurk through mid too. It's going to be challenging for EG. Didges in, leading the fray, trying to set up a little bit for this Hunter's Fury. Let's see if those connect. Bow certainly well. And now popping out of that with the shorty extra just wheels around on him.
Can't Yoru the Yoru.
Yeah. When his team needs him. But it may not be enough just yet.
What are you guys thinking? 13-5?
Mookie, thanks for the 26 months.
I have no idea how Envy's going to play defense.
So impressive from Extra.
Yeah.
If you watched
I think
America's
it's a
Ascension or
13-5.
Challengers, those are the rounds you were seeing so
I'll be honest,
many
am I the only
times.
one kind
This
of
guy
not happy with
literally
how Envy's playing their attack
only
side so
played
far?
Yoru.
Like,
Yes.
with their
All time
approach?
in his career, every game in any team he
I
has
don't know.
ever played,
I know you're playing
he has
double
a
duelist, but it is Abyss. You can
96%
default
pick
against
rate
this pretty
on
decently,
Yoru.
and like just target the veto and
It's
kill it free after actual execute
I mean,
later on in the
he's a
round.
master at
It's
it.
something they're doing
You saw
themselves many
there, he was
favors.
completely ready for it.
They could also
DG's
probably be
getting
farming both orbs
quirky
every
with the
single round if
shotgun
they
out of the
wanted to,
ultimate.
with insane
Yeah, that
ults.
too.
I sure hope they don't nerf Yoru.
I mean, it might just be inexperienced in playing against Vito. He's also swapping both sides every single time. Makes it hard to default against.
See if they can build off of that at all.
This is
that last round
Valorant.
did run into
Love, thanks for the
many
19
distance
months.
over towards the A side. But it was
What's
that
a
forward play
Plivivo?
from Extra that paid off
Again,
massively
I
for
feel
the
like they're
team.
playing too fast for this whole like Viper stuff they're trying to do.
Didges in, waiting on the other side of this with an operator, but just a flash on through to secure the dimensional drift on
Oh,
Extra.
yeah, we'd have 2 NV players on VFL. This is chalked.
Nobody's home.
Oh shit.
He just
Who've you got?
stays posted forward on
I have
that.
Extra and Inspire.
Maybe there's something after looking the map, getting that ult. They'll leave him mid in bed and look to go back towards B.
Okay, there's always
The dimensional drift is just way too solid.
There's always 2 more games, man. I'm chilling. When they go up against Furia in middle round,
Looks for a shot and will secure it. Hold on. Has some
look at that shit. A squared plus B squared equals C squared, and I have 100 HP. That's crazy. Holy fuck.
He's out of there.
How do they get back in though? Envy again fighting forward.
It feels bad how they can't stop the retakes. Pushing them after planting makes sense, but they don't push as a team. It's just Egg or Kesnet pushing around.
Yeah,
Dude, they've never played against Vito in their life. You heard
Yeah,
him.
but
TP
his
there.
ult doesn't mean you can't see him in a drone. Imagine if it did.
I mean,
That would be the best.
Great. That was the most tier round I've ever seen. They get on site for free, and then they overpush into spawn and throw it around.
Yep.
It's a kill looking forward.
You heard him TP top right, though. And ult.
Here's that first kill.
Yeah, I love that he's stepping in there with the fault line, even being under
That's
that
quite
pressure
bad
of
from
the
Envy,
dimensional
really.
drift. Still
That's
wants
a
the fight
gifted
before he
round. Anyone got
teleports
bow?
Bow! You are him, bro!
Bit of hype coming out of Oki for his new teammate.
Maybe this won't
And
be
I
the
think
worst
that the way
guarantee of
that
all
EG
time.
is playing
That's how it's
this
looking
retake
right
shows that they were
now.
very
Bova,
well
thanks for the
prepared
37
how he likes
months.
to play. This is a team that always fights up,
Me.
always goes aggressive in their post plants, and so their approach is
TMB.
keep the
They're going
Yoru
B.
or the Vito in the
5
site,
stack
get
B?
a kill, get out, and then you play full
Wow.
retake using
Saw
your
fucking
utility
map pick, by the
for
way.
deep positions to flush out the NV players.
Seems like a winning formula so far.
They were banning Abyss
That
before
once
too,
again
so I don't know what
boosted
the
on
hell
this
they
box.
changed to make it work.
Waiting, and this time goes down, so
just
a little bit more simple for
All right,
Envy to
Kesnet.
play in this
Somebody.
post plant. Kesnet tries to
Got him.
kidnap someone. Who's it going to be? Didges in on the
Oh,
other
clone!
side.
Oh, the clone. And Oki just kills 3!
From bad to worse.
You know where he is.
And
Where he
didn't even
is.
plant the
Oh
spike,
my
and
god.
that's the
How,
real
I
one.
mean, come
That's
on,
who you're
bro.
hoping to grab.
That's just heartbreaking.
Spaghetti,
Inspire's
bro.
only got a classic, and he's dead too.
Ridiculous. Anything that could go right for EG is
I'll
going
try to
right.
enjoy your -2 points when they lose this 13th.
So far in this game, sitting
It's all good. It's part of the plan. They're gonna play 4 games. It's all good.
Not playing like this, they aren't.
Shots are still nice.
Don't worry. I might just lose VF. I'm not playing VFL anymore.
After that opener from Kessin, they felt like it was doable in
First half,
ultimates
the first
into
game
that
of the
round.
season.
First half, first game, he's rage quit.
Already tilted, already
Looks like they
tilted.
slip away yet again.
Don't worry, Inspire was the most picked player.
Ecos down to a stinger for the last round of the half.
Really?
Well,
Playing here
yeah, I
today.
mean, it's 6 points.
Some
Like,
spam lineup, trying to dominate that.
I'm surprised no one picked the Stolly, bro.
Envy trying to capitalize on the back of that one. Hunter's
He
Fury
got
gets
one! He got
gets
one!
Ow.
As Super will fall to the Hunter's Fury. Envy again with numbers, but where do they go from here?
Oki has a powerful position in heaven. Could spam on through, but the plant, it will get down safely. So
Pop it. It's cursed on that angle. Isn't that the angle where you whip the 3K?
Going off the map. Going off the map.
Okeanos trying to dive on in here.
Yeah, bro. Why did Envy pick this map? Like,
Goes this first half, absolute
They just ran it down. Well, I mean, it's Envy, but like even more so than normal.
no, but if you watch them play against TSM as well, they were doing like the same type of shit. It's just they were getting away
That's
with
rough.
aim diffing a bit.
In the business, we call that rough. That was a rough off of
dedicating
Valorant.
utility
Why
middle
on
every round,
earth
and they
did they,
use
one,
middle
play that
at
fast?
all.
Two,
Actually,
when they
one
got
of the
sites,
two
just
rounds they
decided to
won was
run
middle.
forward still anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like you can default with the comp you have, and they're just choosing not to. What's the point of the Viper if you're not going to create a question mark in any single round?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
God, that's rough.
This
That's
is
rough.
like laughing while he's playing, bro.
A new advert. Let's see.
Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bringing your 18.
Well, there you go. Who's a sacrifice? Who wants to be a sacrifice if Envy win this? Have we already paid it out? I mean, who do I want to ban? I wanna ban Zoltox, so I'm just gonna put up Zoltox's name anyway. Fluxy, thanks for the 26 months. So I'm putting up Zoltox.
We are so back I can't wait to see my Sentinels make London later this year before they lose to Wolves in the final where Spring drops 150 kills in grands.
Thanks,
You
Paul, for
ignored
that.
my last bit's
Sorry,
message,
there's a
but I
lot- there's been
forgot
a lot
what I
going on.
said.
Which team has the worst New Jersey? I will tell you when I've seen them, or Toaster. I would say the EG one. I would actually say that's pretty good.
Which
the MB
team
one is
has
like,
the
who gives a
worst
shit?
New Jersey for 2026?
Sentinels will not make London, by the way. Although losing
This
to Wolves,
is
maybe that will.
Valorant.
But who knows? They'll lose to
Heritage.
Foot.
Would I get sacked on you?
Would you get sacked on
You get
YouTube?
shot, you lose
What does
the
that mean?
round, you lose the game. It's an
Liberty
FPS
Melt, thanks for the
game.
4 months as well.
Yes, VCT season finally back. C9 dog walking America's Oxy the goat.
Why have I got multiple? Why have I got like 2/3 of the C9 fan base in here? 2 people who
Never
are C9
liked
fans.
Envy, sacrifice me. Losing your best 2 players from Ascension and getting a mid-IGL famously makes you mid-table according to Sideshow.
Flashpoints, thanks for the 7 months.
100T will make London a sooner 100T.
Well, we'll see.
That come
We shall see.
online into the first half. Hopefully we can see though on the defense side of
And
things.
Kumi
and
Todos,
gained
thanks for the 3
boost
months.
early on, but that's gonna
Furia
come,
wins Masters.
with some ask, and the ask is
That
how do
I
they stop
don't think
Digizin
will happen.
and Bao
Okay,
from
let's
doing
see.
what they did in the first
They're
half?
not
It's
even
gonna
doing
start
the
with a little
well.
bit
It's a bit surround, but
aggression
we'll see.
into A
They
main,
don't even
which
do
is
the Viper wall
instantly
across
canceled
there.
out by well-placed fault line.
Yeah, the breach is so good for countering that kind of aggression. The line control into mains is powerful no matter what map.
Okay, DEOR TP into mid. McLovin, thanks for the 5
I was
months.
just talking about it. It doesn't really do much,
Holy
man. Like
Roxy is
Breeze
choking.
or Breach Yoru. I feel like it just lets you walk up
Rossi
to a better
kills
spot.
2
and,
in
okay,
main.
what the
I
fuck
mean,
is
rounds
this?
over.
While it was all the bells and
Why not just
whistles,
use the
all was
wall like
exciting
5
for
feet
evil
more
geniuses,
forward? That actually cuts off the chokes, you know what I mean?
They wanted the envy way.
Yeah, why let
Which is
these guys walk
exactly
up
what
and
they
pop
needed, build
flash?
the confidence back
Truth.
up.
Yeah.
You see,
Truth.
A smile slipping across Exer's face.
I was gonna say maybe it's the
as he gets
barrier, but
three
the
defending
barrier
towards CT.
stops at the jump up.
So yeah, I mean, if we kind of missed it that round, but basically the round was over. I think hopefully we got a replay. He just diffed 2 people in A main. Here you go.
Ah, true.
Yeah, he just killed 2
Maybe
people.
we'll
He
see
had the
heavy
spike.
delay.
The round was pretty much over at that point.
Let's see
But then
TNC's wall.
Extra also did. No, we're sticking with it.
Now I do want to check.
At least
and
my
see.
boy
I believe
Extra's
Extra
fragging,
may
so
have
maybe
grabbed a
we don't have a
bandit
total
as his
loss for
secondary. He had
VFL.
it for a second. Might be our first look at it here in Americas, and it doesn't really matter what he has as a secondary if he's just getting kills with the primary. That'll be the first one for him as Rossi and the rest of the
See
crew
now
just
on
keep
these
flying
rounds here, when
through.
DG's buying a sheriff,
Is that 5
in
kills
the
already
modern
for
day,
Rossi
what do you think,
in the
bandit
second
or
half?
sheriff
Already off to a much
in
better
second
start.
round after
Very
you lose?
aggressive for Envy. Full push
On
direct.
this map, sheriff.
That's
Don't give him an alt orb.
Depends on what you think they're gonna buy, maybe. But
I just think the bandit sucks on this map personally. There's not enough 30-meter angles to fight half the time.
It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Of course, playing a no senti comp. I think EG showing us that pistol with the double TP into mid.
I do personally. I think the bandit's a little overrated.
Especially when they themselves
Just a question.
It's
Just a
good,
question.
but only
are
situationally.
playing the single smokes. It
Suddenly went from 2 to 7 kills.
Is the range?
true. But how did
Range, agent, like,
turns out that's
there's
how
a bunch
math
of
works.
things.
But when you're playing
But on this
solo
map,
smokes, you
like, I
kind of
just don't
need
think
a
the bandit
teleport
is
agent to
as
help you
good.
Take mid control because you
Putting
can't
a
just
little bit
double
more money in
smoke
the
at the
sheriff
start of
gives
every
you a
round.
lot of value.
So we'll see if EG wants to put an emphasis on that a bit later. As this round, start with a bit of an A default. Actually take control of that
So
space.
this side, they're just sticking with their Viper wall. Again,
Envy might
so
consider
if
a
you're
refill
wondering what
right here.
the
Default. Why aren't they just
TMV
on the
Viper wall
side?
is, it's
Envy
just
not having
across
any
A like
flashes
this.
to really work with over
The
here, apart
main
from a
benefit to
paranoia.
that is mid
Makes it a little
aggro
bit
here.
less
Because with this wall,
encouraging to
I
go
mean,
for
like
that
this part
fight
of the wall
since
really
it
isn't
is
doing
the
much
drone
because
keeps
like, you
things a
can
little
just get here
quieter
and
over
kind
here.
of see
Just
over
3
that
players
anyway.
behind it. They do
You
see
know, like
Digizin
you can
was
just get
starting
here
to
and
fall
just
away, so that's going to
see that no
signal
one's
some
there anyway. So,
rotations
so
already
this
from
part of the
Kesnet
wall is
back
basically
in
doing
spawn.
nothing. Whereas with this one,
But
if
no
you
one
put it up at the
directly
start of the
holding
round,
on to
they
mid
have a
control
problem.
for
Like they're
Envy.
then gonna have to clear
Instead,
things,
just
and I think
playing
particularly
deeper,
with like something like your
depending on
ISO,
timings, as you see
and like being
the Omen
aggressive behind
rotating
it can
further back
cause
towards
a lot of
spawn.
confusion. Now, doing it all of the time might
EG
not be
just
the
giving
best
up
play.
for an A-pop, and
I think
Envy
doing it
have
on B
exactly the
sometimes is
right
good,
read
but
on this
again,
situation.
Hard execs are very potent with this composition. The breach certainly helps with that.
could you do it
Sever
across here
these
instead?
crossfires just a bit more.
I believe there's a Viper's Orb on site as well as a wall for Envy to
You
try
got
and
the
play
orb
around.
and the wall.
A lot of
Again, orb,
confusion they
wall,
can try to
same
create,
spot. I'm not a
especially as
fan
now
of either.
Rossi enters the picture. Extra down, but still
Like,
3
how long
players
is this gonna last?
waiting to
Look at how
receive
fast
as
this is
his
going.
fire Sneaks up and uses
this
the orb
fucks
to
up.
boost
Oh,
up top
shit.
side, seeing right
What an
over his
angle.
wall.
Unlucky.
Nice movement out of him, unfortunately falls straight
Does he have 10
to
kills
his
at
death,
least?
and the rest of his team was just not ready for
6,
the fight.
fuck.
Rossi goes down without any other support. It's just a little bit disjointed on the return.
Well, you're not getting a -1 at least, but you're gonna lose.
That one kill was
I'm
pivotal.
I'm
When your
prepped to lose
first
this
anchor
match.
falls
Don't
so
worry
early
about it.
there is
You're
Exo
priced
went down
in.
here
I even
from
prepped
Envy.
EG.
Yeah,
for this.
we all played EG. Yeah. Sam Horsecraft, thanks for the 25 months.
It's so much harder to make
And you were
work.
mad we
EG
guaranteed it, bro.
scaled
Stand on
quite
business.
close to that wall
You're right.
before
We're so
that pop
yeah.
fully came in.
We're so
We're
right.
smart, bro.
But
We're
these
smart.
guys
We
were
knew.
frauds.
Flooding players before these got a chance to group up whatsoever.
The extra up. Here we go.
It's unfortunate too, because I liked the tech Inspire was using. The wall through half sight, knowing his angles to play up and around it.
Yeah, last year in Americas, most teams were playing the Astra Omen if they double smoked on this map. Viper a bit less common, even though it does get some play.
Digizin moves away from the view, and
It's been 3 rounds and I
Geniuses
already
get
like
ready to
EG's attack
walk
setup
back up
so
into
much
A
more.
main. But again, it's fairly passive on A main from Envy. Again, starting to shift back towards B. Wonder what the idea is going to be for them to play with on this.
Which
A
of these
retake.
players are in your team so I know who to hope loses
I've got
in
no
the finals?
players. I've got no players from this
You're
game.
right.
I don't think.
Now, if pass rotates into A, they do hear more.
Okay, he is able to walk up here. It's fine.
Tom even thought about challenging the angle. Ends up stepping on
Mick
back.
Spooky, thanks for the
Down
sub
under
as
a minute
well.
On this clock, as some footsteps are heard from the clone. That sends Poppin sailing on backwards, who does have a dart to play with.
it's
Wants
just
to
gonna be
fire
a
out that
full egg
recon
there,
as the hit
but
comes in. Some opportunities.
They're giving
to
up
spam
mid
out from
here
heaven.
as well,
But Envy has
so
gambled the wrong side though. Only
a
have
lot of
2
things that
players
could
here.
happen here.
Support is far.
They
That's
refreshed
the
the
thing,
one
though,
way
is
at
they
a good
brought those
time.
2 players back. Earlier, they were not playing this site. Now they have some opportunities.
John can't see see anything.
A
Your
paranoia
TP's
comes
in. The
out,
paranoia
that
is
recon
good.
as well. These players are spotted, but the flash hits them. Poppin falls away as Rossi
Flash
takes
hits, but
the
they
kill.
do get the first
Now
kill.
less than 30 seconds. Evil
Okay,
Geniuses
you have to win this
trying to
this
fight
round
into
if you're
backside.
Envy.
Spike plant under a little bit of pressure.
Haven't even
utility
planted yet.
timing that one out as the swing comes in. Kesnick gets the first. Primes another shield, goes
Why?
down through the flash, and now just 10 seconds left. It's starting to be a little bit of a mess. Inspire charging on forward as the spike goes down, but there's too many left to deal with. Envy take their fifth.
Coordination's looking a little rough from Envy right now.
Fail in round 15.
Yeah, Kesnet had like 20 steps on the guy behind him.
But around like that is exactly the goal of how they play.
OTOV, thanks for 36 months.
We're very willing to proactively fight it. Just get
You've
that
got
bit more
very
time.
little hair
The rest of
left
the team
on
just
top.
Fearlessly charges back in. Look at Kesnet. Shield up, not a care. Even
It's
though he
looking
dies,
good to me,
it's
buddy.
time for the rest of his team to set up for better positions on that retake.
And now Evil Geniuses not going for much of a hero. I think Digizin's going to buy something, a little something here with the opportunity for a dimensional drift, but setting Envy up to start to build onto their economy. They've got the operator in Eggster's hands as well.
Use that foot money to take a trip to Turkey.
Keep it clean in these next couple rounds.
Still a big if. EG put more of an attention on mid. They showed something similar in the pistol round. Looks like they could go for one of those double TPs again, try and blow up this part of the map.
Okay, they go back to that mid
That teleport. This
The
time,
problem
though,
is certainly going to be at some point I probably am going to go to Turkey for something to do with foot, and then everyone's just going to be like, oh, you went to Turkey. Tomo, thanks for 23 months.
We back, let's get it.
Into the round. Rossi
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hey, Faye,
Hello,
thanks for
you
9 months.
smart and wise-looking
Closed
streamer.
over on B. EG
Thank you.
realizing that are not even going to challenge it.
No, they left our Aster in mid. They want to
Inspire only getting 5?
No, I think he got a couple. I think he's on about 7 or 8 now.
Could go back B late. They're taking their time with this eco
But-
round.
Yeah, EG are
not
kind
looking
of throwing
amazing.
out the fishing line here and seeing if anything bites on a round like this. If Bao could find someone, if Envy get a little over eager, if there's someone playing up in A main, they could.
Okay,
take
there you
down.
go. He
But
gets a
now as
kill
Bao
there
is
on
gone,
This round should be over
so
now.
is the
really.
chance of a good catch. It's got to be over towards this
It'd
A
have to be a
site
pretty
now
big
for Evil
fumble.
Geniuses.
These
And
two.
again,
I mean, why is
they're
Popping
really
going back
working
in on
the
site?
clock. Poppin is out here alone. This seems
Dude.
ill-advisable.
I mean, we're
It's a
playing to our lose
1v4.
condition, but
Still Envy with the numbers.
Dude, like, what is he doing?
what are we
there,
doing?
exactly.
That is crazy.
That's the third time, same spot, same site.
From comp, but there are two ultimates online.
He's
we
done
all
that
split
shit.
up.
They're so
Let's
separated.
go searching for clues.
Envy are
We're
all
going
down
on
to
site
its
alone?
1v1s across the board.
Oh my
Okeanos
goodness.
now, without a rifle himself, stepping right back into that flank. And
Honestly,
boy.
Envy's
Rossi will
lucky that
finish off the
Rossi
round,
might be
so
their best
got
player.
a little bit hairy for a moment, but Envy still take the round.
The way Envy played that was scary to me. In the 3-on-2 anti-eco,
God,
Rossi's
that could have been
jumping
bad.
out on
That
site
could have
pretty
been
much
bad.
alone. If he dies there, it could have been a very different round. But it isn't today, and that's how this team likes to play. They're willing to take those big risks to make the individual plays, take that timing. It was so successful for them in Tier 2.
Nice, Rossi.
So, Envy head into this next round, and this round is the big one.
What do you guys think
for
about the
them.
skirmish
Obviously trailing
changes?
by
I
5,
feel like
but
it might
look at
actually
the
make the game
ultimates
a little
on
unbalanced,
EG's
'cause some
side.
teams are gonna
Envy
have,
need to come up
like,
with an
a
answer, and you
real
can't help but
1v1
feel like
god.
it's going to be off the back of
Just get
Eggster.
epic all the
Top
time.
performer for Envy so far has the operator
Inspire.
and the dimensional drift himself.
10
I do
and
like this
14.
approach.
He's got your
Gamble
plus
for
1.
A. If it's a B hit, they'll just full retake with dimensional drift.
We've already seen how Inspire
Okay,
can
different Viper Wall this
work
time.
that
Kind
B
of,
site
I mean, it's the
behind his
same, but
smoke.
nothing
If
in
he can
mid.
just get
I guess for the
1-2
off.
kills, set his team up, that would be everything. Now a teleport up into mid. Didge is in. Sees absolutely nothing so far. It will be Inspire, whose feet might have just been seen there.
He saw his feet.
I think Didge sees that. Maybe not. It's a little bit of a
No
mess.
way.
Inspire in and out and around the
Wow.
smoke. That
Man,
would be a
he
kill
got
for
that
him.
kill.
Blindside
And
shit,
still
I
chooses to
gotta know.
play on site.
Yeah, I mean, he could see his feet there.
Digging in firmly. As the
That's
rest
a
of
really
Envy
cool
approaches.
fucking no way.
Operator now peering out of heaven. Inspire
Yo.
above them all, takes his shot.
Let's
takes his
go!
time and again, he's a monster.
Give me the ace.
Do not give him an ace.
And once
Give
a
me
little bit
the
more-
ace.
Come on, Com.
Give
Come
it
on,
his
Com.
hiding. Rossi trying to lay down the gold card.
Yes.
Inspire
Yes.
falls.
Yes!
Envy take the round nonetheless.
That was a masterclass from Inspire.
That's fucked up.
Anchoring on the B site. It's not common you see Viper get a lot of play on this map, but you can see just how many angles this setup gives you. He can jump up top, dive down on either side.
Yeah, I just need to
The
speed up
turn of
a
emotion.
second.
Oh man, window. Wait.
Can I get a quick count when the timeout count comes?
Pausa. Geniuses. Potter.
Hunter Schlein.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
24. 7-11, by the way.
Yeah.
National Slushy Day.
I see that.
Yeah.
You think the comeback is on? In fact, we've forgotten Shio's golden rule, which is that this map it doesn't matter what the score in the first half is.
True.
It never matters on this map.
Attack sided map.
It's bizarre that it's defense sided.
It's defense right
But
now.
it never matters. It
First half doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
First half does not matter.
I mean, we learned this. Did we learn nothing from the Champs Grand Final?
I had to really convince you guys that was possible. You guys were done.
Of course we're fucking done.
You don't see the vision of Abyss attack, bro.
Yeah, but the game was so over.
It wasn't, man. It's Abyss.
Anything more yet?
This game should be over, though. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Planting a seed.
Mimi, I don't like where your head's at. I also don't like where EG's
I think I'm
economy
9.
is at right now.
Okay.
Even if they have those ults, I also don't like that.
I mean, we might get a ban here straight away.
Needing to get some op kills without needing to use that ultimate either.
I mean, they should be able to
use
just ult
2 of their ults, so that's good for
in a
them.
second and win a round. But
Sets up for another critical swing round after this if Envy can hold down the fort. EG trying to do battle with numbers here and succeed in forcing one duelist off the line. Kesnet doesn't really care though. He's still taking shots.
Dude, these motherfuckers
Calm
are
is down to
crazy,
20
man.
HP
What
as a
are
matter
they
of
doing?
fact.
Relax, bro. Relax.
And do not being too welcoming in the doorway of A. They shoot them away for the first 40 seconds, but EG, steadfast. They will make this A exec happen, for better or for worse.
they used a full smoke on that. That seems
What
a
options
little
they have, a
committal.
couple of
It seems a
stars
little
from
obvious,
Supa.
I think. If you're Envy.
Would they ever put down the
I think you've got a
divide?
full
I'm
wait
not
here
so
to like
sure.
15 seconds.
Here on the eco. They only need 2 more round wins, so really unless things are starting to look very good for Evil Geniuses,
Early, I think.
might need a more
And obviously we
conservative
can see the
approach.
map,
That
just
stun
in
comes
terms
down a
of
little
how
bit
they're
too
down.
late.
He's trying
And
to
now
ult.
Hunter's
uses ult.
Fury sent from
Like,
calm
see, I
back
think he
into
tried
aim.
to. He still has it.
Shooting out some of his own
Yeah.
utility from heaven. Now the drop comes in, and Kesnet wipes the
Did they
floor with them,
actually
so that ultimate
spend
pays off
Sobalt for
in
that?
absolutely no manner whatsoever.
Jail them.
Envy are
Jail
within
this
3.
man.
I really
I
don't
mean,
like
that's a
EG
terrible-
using an ult there.
terrible.
I think when you're up this big, you only need 1-2 rounds, something like that. The goal should always be to build 3-4 of your power ults into 1 round, then you can basically guarantee you're winning. They took
So
a
the reason
risk,
I
it
say you
didn't
have to
pay
wait
off,
for
and
15 there
now
no
the
matter
goals
what
are just
is
a bit
because
weaker
obviously
going into
you
this
know
next
and they
round.
know that you've really only put pressure
some
towards
small
A,
timing things as
right?
well there. I
If
think
they
the
have
one
already
way
pushed up B or
disappeared.
pushed up mid against
1
this
second
eco, the
between
round
the
is
fault
over
line
anyway.
coming down too,
Right?
so
That's
that
one of them
allows
where
the
if they've
shots
got
come
you
in from
cornered
Exter.
either way,
Need to tighten things up a little
like, it
bit
doesn't
for
matter,
Evil
the round is
Geniuses who have really
right? Like,
struggled here
at
on
that
the
point
attack
you've
side.
lost whether you go now or whether you go later. But if like they hadn't,
So what did
they
EG
haven't
do?
seen
Exo
what's
posting
down
off in
here.
mid.
If you wait long enough,
EG want this mid fight. Have
then they
5
will
players
start
ready
thinking
for
that
it.
this is a possibility.
That same TP primed, but a player watching it.
Oh, hold on. Digizin teleports forward. Kesnet just mowed
Ooh.
down.
Just like
What
that.
just happened? This round
That DP
started
just
and
pull
ended in
everyone's
the blink of an eye.
crosshairs away?
Somehow, DG gets that kill on the teleport. That
Oh,
turns
they should know this
everyone's
omen
head
has
to
not
look at him.
been on
And
this
in that
side of the
exact
map
timing,
once.
Bao
They all
swings
tried to,
out
like,
and
flood
just
through the smoke
feasts.
there.
Yeah, Bao had taken advantage of that quicker walk up, using the new halls up into mid, just playing on the other
They
side of
have
Bookcase.
guessed correctly.
Absolutely carves Envy there.
And suddenly it goes from it feeling so good from the momentum building to a nightmare scenario for Envy where they're losing round 20, staring down the face of 12, and EG didn't have to use any of those key ults that we keep talking about.
That sets him up beautifully. You talk about saving a few ultimates to just confirm a series or a map win, rather. Once you reach up onto 12, Evil Genius is going to be in that exact position
Wait,
following
can you
this one.
ISO ult an ulted veto?
Yet that mid fight, maybe not so easy just to replicate. So, Evil Geniuses aren't out of the woodworks just yet. Com goes jumping around there. Secure that
What does it
round
say?
and put Evil Geniuses on map point.
No target? Did you just say no one was there? Does it grab your teammate though? Like if they're behind you?
There's always very obvious ways where the game changes with
Like, does
patches
it
and things
nullify
like
it,
that,
or does
but
it just
in the
not
last couple of
treat
years,
you
I
as
think
a
one of the
target?
subtle things is how much pro players abuse jumping around corners.
Bro! If I'm gonna play for stats where my next team can pick me up, I'm gonna do the same shit.
That's great. crazy.
I think we should just leave Oki's mic open the whole
Wow.
game.
Let it be a hot
Okay. Just let him do it.
Okay, this is
Unbelievable.
gonna be a big ult round.
Well,
Again, if you're bow here, I think
Envy
you use your ult now.
feeling the sting
You
just a
know
little bit.
that
Need 4
they're gonna
rounds
use their
here.
ults.
Tie things up. And it's going to be Poppin tasked with the operator duty. Back in mid right now. Of all things. Extra wanted to handle the rifle work in this round.
Bow post up in mid, a TP to get him out. And that interceptor as well will completely hold off any re-clear attempts with a drone or a dart.
This A side is really light from Envy. Rossi just needs to find something here and fall away. Doesn't even challenge onto the angle. Instead, falling away. Knowing there's a rolling thunder on the other side of that Cosmic Divide. Poppin's out on the ledge. Thought he could play with something with the op of all things. And can't quite get that shot down. And now the kidnap. That's the planter. That's Calm. Picked up by Kesnet. Kesnet, what have you got? He's got Calm. And now Envy could take their time on the retake, but with Poppin falling, things start to equalize. Inspire takes down Bao in mid. Now without that lurk coming in, EG need to fight forward. That goes horribly wrong as well. And now Eggster getting full information over the site, sees exactly where these players are. Dudges in, is down, and Envy stay alive.
Now you worry. Now you worry.
Key parts of that round.
But
I think
also it's
number
like,
one is
you
flushing
guys
the
are doing
lurk
such
in
weird
mid.
things. Poppin
Envy were
like
aware
playing
that
on
Bao
heaven
was
like he
there.
thinks
They
he's,
get
I don't know,
pick up
Leonidas
before
or
he
something.
became a
What do you...
problem whatsoever. And the second
Everybody
is
else
Envy
is
is
through the walls.
willing to just play full retake that round. I think
Joey, thanks for
that's
35
the
months.
right call.
These guys are fucking insane.
Almost 3 years. Wow, what an embarrassment.
It's
also pretty big. They used their after and brief
flying today.
We'll check in with him later, maybe.
Yeah.
See what's up there. Now, Evil Geniuses still have some opportunities
that was
left,
their
but
big
it's just
combo
2
round to
rifles
close it
for
out.
them in this round. Really strange buy. See what they can do with their heavy hitters here. And Digizin and Bao, who completely dominated in that first half. Hasn't quite been the same story here on the attacking side, but maybe with them working up into mid and B respectively, they can get something done.
Cutting through.
So
Marva
again, the
spread
mid
default
play,
for
you
EG
do
this
have ult
time.
if you want to go for like a fast B split here.
Poppin still holding on to that operator, still liking that angle and going for the reswing.
He wants it,
Maybe
man.
a little bit ill-advised.
Oh,
Envy without
why is he
any
opping?
way to
Why
gather
is he
mid-round
opping,
info.
bro?
That makes things a lot more difficult.
Why can't Exer up that angle and just TP somewhere else
Decide
with
to
the
just
up?
split it
He
2-2.
could
Exactly.
just throw.
Just play.
They got the
take normal
fucking
control.
guy who
Could
has
get it, but
17
it's
arrows
an
in his
op is the
back pocket and a drone
So
with a
EG, if
scope.
they go
Like,
for an exec either side here.
Yeah,
they
good luck
had an
having info the
advantage.
rest of this
So they
round.
go for
Despite the
the,
worst comes.
the
But
old
Exter didn't
silver
invent the
drone
pop
fake
drone
and
onto
it
A, pulls out
true,
one
true,
from
true, true,
Rossi.
true, true, true.
But now that they've gone
Evil
quiet,
Genius is
I
just
think
waiting to get back over
Up on
towards
his
A.
NA Angels?
they'll start figuring this out.
Exter has some smokes to play around. Let's see if he can
saw
channel
him,
some
right?
of the magic we got out of Inspire. He can't do anything. And Inspire might just be a little bit too late. Now into the site, really trying to hold things down. A pick out from him,
It's so
and he
Does it
jumps
work
up as well.
twice?
Not again.
No
not
way it
from
works
this
twice.
position. Inspire sees that player, but I think he was seen on the other side.
He's one-waying
Digizin
himself.
takes him down. And this game might just be over. Unless Rossi can do something here. Pulls away from the shorty now in a 1-on-4. Make it a
Hold
1-on-3.
Hold up.
Rossi
Hold
still
up.
getting it done. Needs
Hold
the
on,
ace.
Rossi.
Oh, calms the flanking.
EG take the first map of 2026.
Usually when Envy are silly, it still works, but that just looks silly.
I'm telling you, against EG, you can't get away with the stupid peaks and like the random solo shit. Like, these guys play so I'm gonna wait for you to fuck up. It's fire versus water type, man. It literally is.
That did feel a bit fire versus water type. He's got a point. Well, your GOAT ended up getting, what, 3 points, I think? 4K and 15. So your little 6-point GOAT got 3 points. Good for you. Good for you guys. And EG not being efficient, though. Not being efficient with the VFL points. Should have won 13-8 for that. But yeah, that first half, the first half was really bad.
I mean,
for
if they
Envy.
converted like even 2 of those post plants, they probably win that map. But they just kept throwing them. and
Yeah,
pushing too
first
far.
half was rough. It must be
Just
said.
give these guys space. They will push.
Yeah, losing 5 post plants on Abyss is not ideal at all.
No.
Some might say.
The popping up did not pop off. Okay, that was map 1. We have seen the first map of VCT in 2026. And what a map it was. Will I remember this in a week's time? Almost certainly not. But it happened. And next up we got Corrode, which I think Corrode will be quite a boring map, at least for now. Because isn't everyone just going to play... I mean, I'll happily be wrong, and actually Envy probably won't. They actually probably will be a team that will play something a bit different, but I do feel like it's just going to be a lot of
Valorant heritage
NRG meta. Harris, thanks
Hope
for 12
you're
months.
enjoying your evening, Mr. TMV.
Yeah, no breeze, no fun. Am I enjoying the evening? I mean, so far that was a fine game, I would say. Wasn't the most interesting game of Valorant I've ever seen, but it had its moments. It was fine. It was perfectly fine. If Envy have another bad attack side, which it is on Corrode, so that could happen quite easily either way, then there will be some questions about their attack sides in general, I think. Just based off that first one, because that first one was not very, very good. How many points did Oki get? Well, they won 3. He got 3. What do I think of the Bandit? Hey, it got the last kill of the map, so it must be good.
Some genius out there chose Rossi and Inspire in their team. Impressive.
I think it's like a gun for certain agents. If they have a important ability that costs 200 instead of 300, it's fairly good on a pistol. The thing is, how much impact can a pistol have on a game anyway? I mean, I said this about the Outlaw when it came out as well. Like, adding a new gun, like, unless they added a third rifle to the game, like, the impact that it's going to have can only be so much. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what the Bandit will be good for, though. The Bandit will be good for next year. They're going to do Bandit skins. That seems like an automatic win. Because the Bandit won't have many skins, so it's a way of getting a lot of skins for a gun that is new to the game. So that for sure will be good. I need to remember all of the different things that we used to do back in the day. The site you need during a tech pause. Remember all these? Remember Time Guesser? Remember Time Guesser? Now, these people are probably famous, but I can't claim to know what looks like the 50s. I'm gonna say it's Monaco? It has to be European because of this car here, but it could be anywhere from like, well, it's not, well, it could be wrong. It could be anywhere here. But I'm just going to go in the middle of that and say Monaco as the most likely. So let's just go somewhere here. In I guess it could be the 60s. Let's go 1960. 1962. It was Rome. I don't think. Is that Monaco a bad guess? I don't think Monaco's a bad guess. It was Brigitte Bardot, who I have heard of.
This is Valorant heritage.
Panda, thanks for the 23 months. Hello.
Hello MTV. Happy New Year and new season.
Okay, this has to be a colorized image of something pretty early, I think. They have 7-Up. This is giving me 20s. In probably New York. The fuck is New York?
Also, congrats on monetizing your foot fetish.
Thanks. Let's put it on 5th. I don't know the difference. I did know at one point, but I don't know the difference anymore. Let's put it on 5th, and yeah, I'm gonna say 1926. Ain't no way that's the 60s. What? I mean, to be fair, I did not even consider that they would have trams. Obviously, they do have trams. I didn't think anywhere had trams in America in that time.
Search? Shame, you may have to sell feet now.
Why does it look so like when you see, right? I'm not even kidding here. When you see these kind of like big billboard things, anytime it's the UK and you see these big billboard things, it's always the 20s. How is that what it looked like? Bro, look at the fashion. I mean, now that I look at it, it does look a bit Streetcar Named Desire. Wow. Where is this? That is that Lithuania? Jack Knowles, thanks for becoming a member. I've seen enough EG 2026 champs. Maybe. I think that's the old... Is that Lithuania or is it Belarus? Which one is it? It's the old flag of one of them. I mean, it makes more sense to be Belarus because it's modern and it looks post, 90s. So it would make more sense to be Belarus, and that's in Cyrillic, so it makes more sense to be Belarus. But I associate this with like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth kind of thing, but maybe it was on a Belarusian flag as well. I'm going to say it makes sense to be Belarus, and I guess this is Minsk. I suppose, probably. But I don't know that. But I would guess it. Probably the main street in Minsk. Probably this one, I would guess.
Do they lean back into the Envy comp? The Brimstone Phoenix? No way, right?
And let's
go. They
go.
play something different.
This could be any time, really, in the last... I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a recent one about this, wasn't there? I don't... This person is on a phone that looks at least somewhat modern. So let's just go like 2022.
Or
2020.
Fucking LAX to the studio, dude.
I didn't think 2020 because I thought that'd be... Well, I guess it could be pre-COVID, actually. Right, let's try and get this fifth quickly. Well, I'm going to guess it's 1958. In Japan. Did I just put it in Tokyo? I mean, there might be some clues as to what city it's in, but... Oh, that was in Brazil. I guess this wasn't in Japanese, huh? I was just looking at the thing that said Japan, and then that this guy looked Japanese. It makes more sense that this... Why isn't that in Japanese? See, if you just slow down and think about things for a brief second, it does start to make more sense. That was on me because I was trying to rush through it. Okay, this has to be pretty early. This could be anywhere though, no? Is there any clues as to where we actually are? I guess the buildings. Is that destroyed? Is that a destroyed building? Is this like just post World War II? Maybe even during World War II. Right, comps wise. Yeah, we just got MV comp from EG and almost NV comp. Oh no, we got mirrors. So we're without KO, but with Yoru for both. Okay, that's... Oh, we got a silver for a fade, but yeah, who cares? But where are we? There's a car there. I mean, this is a windmill, so let's just put it in the Netherlands. That's how it works, right?
Interesting to see Envy change off the chamber that they played on this map earlier in the offseason.
If there's been some destruction, let's put it in 1940. 50. I was in the right place, though.
Flashes, but a little bit of a different role here for the squad. Sure. Bao, of course, after playing that veto to perfection in game number 1, now going to be on the
kind of chilled
very flexible role
I blazed it
for
so
Evil
much
Geniuses,
when it came
which has
out,
been
but
a
I'm on the
standard of Potter's coaching style over the years.
That's okay. That means both me and you can exist, and it's a neutrality of the world, you know?
If you lose this series, you go down
Balances
to our
everything
middle bracket. You still have one more chance after
Sandwich,
that.
thanks for 36 months.
Damn, no veto on this map, though, is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, according to Sideshow, so pre-show, 3
can deny so much Viper stuff, just
all the
deny.
time. TMV. Oh, he's gonna just play
almost every
Perma
initiator in the game.
It's very true.
No one runs breach on this map.
Just that simple. And that's a bandit kill from Poppin.
Also, Viper on Karate is the most overrated
That's a
game
bit more normal from
That's a ghost kill from Kesnet. I just got excited. New gun.
I feel like it's just such an easy protocol
still,
that, like,
you know, shoots heads in very similar ways.
takes
All right.
a lot to
simplifies
beat.
the game.
Yeah.
Playing field to just send down very low HP as Rossi makes quick work, and this will be back-to-back pistols for Envy if they keep it classy, which they do. Eggster starting to finish the round with the kill.
Nice cleanup from MV, something they're always very good at on defense, no matter the roster, is holding and then refighting in together. This is a team that really likes to control
So one thing I was telling my chat
pace
earlier
and
is
aggression. That, by the way,
I'm
is
really
how
curious
he
to
got
see how
that first
calm
bandit kill.
falls on attack side, because usually new
And
IPLs
the more corrode changes, the more it stays the same. Look, you can't shoot through every wall now.
I would almost say it'd be like reverse for calm.
You can still shoot through smokes.
You can absolutely do that. They didn't change
Well, it's just
that
so
part
easy to
unless-
call on defense. You just like call the initial
Harbor.
setup, and then
Which I don't think anyone does.
the round kind of takes care of itself.
I don't
Or
think
an
we've got
attack, you
that
have to actually
in
like
us
read
still.
what's going on.
Now,
Yeah, I just feel like on defense, you also like
small
sometimes need to be
pistols
able to
picked up
talk
from
to
EG.
like your primary duelist with like, you know, give him a
shorty
on the fly timing and stuff, and we have that comms issue with him and DG.
Don't get an eco ace, thank you.
That might be a problem on defense. What the hell?
Allowing players to run into this smoke. Doesn't care before teleporting on out of there. While Bao has picked up a stinger.
This is so envy. Look at how they're playing this anti-eco.
Unreal. A paranoia out from mid, and it has resulted in now a Marshall being picked up. Still not an easy position to play out of as the swings come on through. So what looks a little bit overwhelming at times, it still is going to get MD their second round.
Yeah, they will play defense that way, whether it's an anti-eco, whether it's gun v gun, whether they're on an eco. And once they find you, they will want to fight. They are very good at it. Inspire re-swinging there is
Again,
crazy.
just the way that they're playing though, MV, I just don't think
It works out
long
for
term
him.
it's gonna
pretty
be
clean
that
in the end.
successful.
Take it. I'll take mine too.
Like I
So
feel like
obviously a much better start already for Envy.
what
Now
helped
though,
Paper X
EG
level
fully
up
kitted up
eventually is
calm
that they
with the
realize
Odin.
that sometimes
Of course,
they
the
need
gun
to
to
not
always be
do
tracking
that,
here
or at least when they do it,
on
they do it
Corrode.
more as a
Quick
team
reminder
now.
of the changes. You can no longer spam that line, and you can no longer spam this line, which you used to be able to with the Odin.
I don't think the walls go quite as far as you drew them, but I understand the point.
It's hard to be precise.
Words matter, Mimi. All right. Pompin not seeing anyone right now. Oh, now he is.
Yeah, no haunt breakers. I think they thought it was going to get stuck in that smoke and not reveal.
And that pull back out from A main.
Oh,
instant
they had no
demise.
idea that they were there in mid, but
Finds
you know
Kesnet.
that the smoke
Yeah, it
off
looked like
mid.
Envy weren't quite ready for those players to be so quick
kills.
up mid, and suddenly this A main hold is just completely crumbled.
Yeah, after maybe seeing the ping of the player a little bit
They're
further up
quite-
in
they're
mid,
quite
thought
slow
there was
here,
more
but they
pressure
might
on
be
the
so
B
slow that
side
that
of
makes
things as
them think they're
opposed to
gonna be-
splitting on A. That leaves Eggster here, flashing himself on in. Okeanos just holds the line. No issues there.
Probably done. Just a sheriff and a marshal.
One by one they filter in. One by one, actually. Poppin gets his kill.
Winnable.
And can reset the round a little bit, see what damage
Bounce
Envy can do
should
on the
win this round
outside of things.
Inspire is going to be so
I
late
mean,
on the
also,
lurk,
he still
though.
only has a marshal, but...
How much more can Inspire?
Wow.
Okay.
Gross.
Okay, Poppin.
There's no way you get more here. Yeah, try
If
to
he got
take that
that,
mad dash for the
If he
Phantom.
got that, would be
No
fucking
luck this
crazy.
time. But already taking
Must have
3
doubled
rifles
it,
out of the
I think.
equation. Not too disappointing.
Might be able to take all their
Work
guns.
from Envy.
Potentially.
Inspires managed to upgrade into the Vandal. Now falls on down. EG get there first.
Yeah, so they just,
There's a
I
class
don't,
action
this
lawsuit
is like a
happening
bit
in
of a
H2 right now.
miscommunication. I mean,
They really
Kesman was
just
just
crumbles in
rotating
that A
back
main hall.
towards mid,
EG
but just
catching
had
the
no
timing
idea
to
that
pick
they
up those
walked up
2
there.
players
But,
in
I mean,
lobby,
so
and
much time has gone
The
in
thing
the
about
round.
Envy
Like,
is
I don't
that
see
when
how
they're
he didn't
up, they'll keep swinging and they'll
understand that
snowball
that
the
was a
win.
possibility.
When they're down,
Maybe thought, yeah, the
also
guy
going to be
that
willing
was
to keep
covering
swinging,
him,
keep taking these fights, and you know sometimes you get success like those Marshall shots that we saw out of Poppin, and well, sometimes just snowballs the round away from you.
So Evil Geniuses took things a little bit slower on that last round, tested up into mid, got that split going. Paid off in a big way for them. This time, though, a little bit more of a focus on B main. Maybe pick up an orb, force players out of this space.
Envy likes to play very aggressive in how they anchor B main. See Inspire fighting up, using that molly proactively. Doesn't want to give up any ground on B.
EG have chosen just to leave Oki back in B main for now, waiting to see if there's going to be a refight, and he could take that kill before slipping away as now the drone comes in on a slight delay. Evil Geniuses haven't really moved in behind
Not
it
sure
just
how
yet.
I feel about mauling that early.
Poppin will
against
be here if
Dumbledore's.
they continue forward.
Oh.
Pipeballs doing
really
so
so
much.
there
it is.
Inspire just threw that smoke.
That's a
Why,
hard,
like, again, why on
hard
your
read
own?
from EG, right? Expecting Inspire to go for those forward looks, and again it happens in mid. This is the standard play
One
you were
by
talking
one.
about from Envy. They're always going to be taking these
bro.
opportunities, especially once players go down. Try and filter back into empty space, get some information, look for
Chancy.
an opportunity to swing the round.
This is exactly how you shut them down. Hold every angle, punish players as they
Now
go
they're
for the
taking a
aggressive.
gamble, but they are on the right side. This is still winnable.
Now there's still the matter of closing it out, and Envy do have 2 players anchoring. A third rotating in as well on B.
Teleport set up into the corner as the dashes come on in. Still that player lodged in sight. Still 2 players back in elbow. Tom gets the first kill.
How?
Let's just keep on pushing forward. They're all tied up at 2 and 2.
Bomb's invisible, bro.
So early days, EG
It
has the
genuinely
recipe.
looked like there that
Put a
Envy
little
had like
pressure
a
on
fear
one part of the
mechanic
map,
on
hold
where they
for the
were forced to
re-aggression
run
to come
away
in.
and like
You'll be
refuse to fight.
rewarded.
Yeah.
How did Envy look to change things up?
And out of all
Bro, got
teams,
the-
that's
Also
Envy,
these
bro,
first
that had that
go-arounds they've
mechanic on.
lost.
How?
Bro, got the fiddlesticks ult, bro.
Add armor to that wall.
Add armor to every wall. No.
Yo, Hunter! That's how you reclaim B main?
Whoa.
He could
He
have
said, I'm just giving you some polite advice at the end.
For
That's
sure,
what I'm pretty
that's
sure
what he
just
said.
happened. I'm not sure.
Yo, give Oki another
Anyways,
year and he might be top tier trash talker. Like he's really good.
He might also get fined.
Worth it, bro.
What did he say? Is that how you clear B main?
It's
You
always worth it.
fucking idiot. They blanked out the fucking idiot part. Yes, Inspired did just solo walk through his own Viper wall after they had already lost B main in the round. When a teammate was not that far away from him. Yes, he did. I mean, Envy have got to learn to just call for their teammates. They have to learn. If they don't, like, look, EG might be all right, but EG aren't going to be, not at the start of the season. They're not
Leader
going to
role
be
is
like a
many
top
players
3
in that
team.
role are, but now having to take over and kind of nurture this
And they are
next
just
edition
because
of
they are
EG.
giving away rounds.
Envy getting active up into mid, but instantly punished for it. Seeing if they could find anything here.
They're still going.
Bridges in, now the pressure comes in, can't
Okay,
get
that's
anything
better.
else. And now this puts EG in a really strange position. It's less strange when Envy just keep running into you and dying. For a moment, EG were separated, 2 players towards B, 2 towards A. That can be hard to play.
Why are we some going in, some going out?
Stalls out in the round.
Kesnet playing Crew Valorant.
Runs forward,
Extra playing
continues the
NV
fight as
Valorant.
Kesnet is falling back and rotating away.
Brother.
I think if it's Kane there, you probably see them continue pushing together.
Surely the whole point of this walk-up is that you've got 3 players who can escape.
Now, Envy on opposite sides of
right?
the
You've
world.
literally got your 3 agents.
You
who
really
can
hate to be in a
escape
position
this.
like this, and for Evil
And one of
Geniuses,
them
I
does,
just think that they've
and the other
responded
2
to a lot
just
of this aggression
fucking
very
dawdle
nicely. Like,
around in
it
here
doesn't
and
feel like
die.
they're reinventing the wheel or anything like this. They just, whether it's the last couple of rounds, put down and
Casey
maybe
played
played a little bit for
20-25
mains and
Fury,
just
who
waited
win.
for Envy to sort of overexpose themselves.
Fight will
Man,
come down.
that is actually pretty tough because Scream might
It
just
will
end
eventually
it.
activate, but he's spotted out and won't get away with anything.
Normally, I'm on the side of like
Now,
the
Mimi,
newer
you were
team
one
would
of the
definitely
Envy
win 'cause
believers
they know
we
it
had
more
before
about the
this
game.
series.
But
So far, they had
Scream
that
might
comeback
just
towards
end
the
it
end of
differently.
this, but couldn't actually turn it around. What's the hope
Like,
you
who
would
on
sell
Fury is
to
stopping Scream?
try and get things on the right page now that we're heading into an actual honest rifle round for them?
The first thing I would tell is that I accidentally submitted the wrong pred. And I meant to
Okay,
pred
okay,
but-
no, I'm not going to accept that.
I'll sell your argument here for Envy. I think the number one thing is slow down the mid-round aggression on your own. I think that what EG is doing is in their default.
Coach, I'm sorry. I meant to give it to him. I didn't expect him to run there. I'm
Talking
actually sorry.
to the camera.
Walter White to camcorder.
No, but I'd like to see them slow it on these kind of mid-round re-aggressions. You've seen a lot of players just get caught walking up on timings, and it hasn't really been working out. If they go for re-aggro, I want to see set plays instead with the duelists playing together.
Nick Solas, look who it is.
I subbed like 3 weeks ago, but it's letting me do this.
Extra's hands. With that Viper on A main, though, it's a little bit harder, so Extra just has to.
Can I turn the commentary down a bit? I can. To be honest, it's probably because I'm leaning back in my chair.
Digizin has gotten pretty close here. And EG with their hard reads on the main aggros are anticipating this. That dimensional drift goes up into mid. Quick teleport out from Okeanos, trying to scout on back as Exter gets that first kill. Quickly traded away. And now Kesnet under pressure. The Hunter's Fury trying to play off the back of that information. Forces Envy to run away. And as Poppin gets knocked down in mid, more and more individuals from Envy are asked to enter into the fight. And Rossi steps up when it matters.
Big kill from DG.
Knocked down just in the same moment. As Evil Geniuses throw that wall up, slow things down, plant the spike, and set up in the post.
2-on-3 now. This is a very big round for Envy. If Kesnet can get 1 kill, he'll get his ult online.
This hold from Evil Geniuses, covering a lot of their bases, and now as they see more and more players,
you lose the round,
can
you
make
lose
it a
the
little
game.
more
It's an
simple.
FPS game.
That dart reveals
Monster Mash sucks, thanks for the
absolutely
5
Kickoff
months.
2026 everyone.
A couple moments this game where I'm noticing a slight disconnect in Envy playing their aggressive floods that you wouldn't have seen when they had their full roster and challengers.
Why are you that?
This round, when they go for that fight back site, watch here how you see Rossi swinging all the way out far on that angle, while Kesnet is still stuck behind that Viper wall. Envy's a team who makes a lot of decisions very quickly. They choose when to fight. They're very kind of just mind-linked when you looked at the old team of how they fought forward. And
It's not looking good,
introducing
Chief.
New players, it's hard to
No,
get
it's not.
used to
They
that
look
new style of
so
integrating someone into
uncoordinated.
that system.
Yeah, because so much of timing, spacing, and swings
Yeah,
comes
not
down
like,
to communication,
not
but
looking like I'm
even more at
fan
times
of
is
this.
coming down just that raw synergy
A lot
and
of it is very innate.
expectations. Exactly.
When you've played together for so long, and they no longer have that advantage.
Have to work on building that back, and again now onto a
I
bad
want this
play from
game to be
Envy,
over, but I
so
also never want to root for
not
EG.
to
What
be
did
asked of them
EG
in
do?
this round, especially as EG continue to take things slow. It's interesting.
Yeah, they've
You've
got
got
the
Digizin playing slow over towards A, waiting for that re-aggro to come in.
You get shot.
Evil
You lose
Geniuses
the
very
round.
Pick of the
clearly
bunch, thanks for the 2
have
months.
a
FPS game.
set idea of how to play this
Couldn't
map.
Spy look any
So
more
Giannis just
depressed
goes
in
for
his
the
player cam,
swing
because
into B
tonight
main,
will
gets
be the
kill,
night
gets
that
the
I will
orb. He's
fall
looking
for you,
another
Ulu.
dimensional drift in a couple rounds.
Well, he's
And he
about
knows
to go for a
exactly
solo
what's coming
PvE.
next.
Oh, he won it.
Sometimes it
Okay,
doesn't
that
matter if you
actually
know
does
what's
give him
coming,
a
you
chance in
still
the
get
round.
sat down.
How you do? Inspire getting his revenge in B main this time.
They've got the right read,
Envy do have a stack towards this A side.
and he's giving them a
EG
lot
don't
of
have
control over
infinite time
towards
to
A.
play with if they wanted
See,
to
but that's the thing. When you take
this
when you
information and
take
pivot
this
away.
risk in a
And
1v1,
Envy, with an ultimate ready in Kesnet's hands, have a chance
like when
here
you're already down a player
on the light buy to do some damage. Down to 25 seconds
and
now.
you're on an eco, it
EG
makes some sense.
really
When you
forced
do it,
forward into this A site. Bundled up with 4 players as the
You do it
saturate
there,
comes
it's
down.
not
They're slowed
as
again.
much sense.
15 seconds. Envy locking
they're in
it
trouble
down
here.
on A. EG have no option but to force their way back in, and it's
Bandit value.
Bandit left alone, charging on, only one shot left.
No.
Oh,
The 1v1.
but not time to pull away from this spike. Inspire.
There's no
Not gonna see
way.
him just yet. Peppers him through the smoke. He takes
Nice.
it out. Inspire.
Jesus,
Steps
that would have
That's
been a
huge from Extra,
terrible
man.
loss. Blazing Phoenix, thanks for the prime.
EG's slow rounds are punished.
Yeah, the bandit's kind of sick when you can use it like a shorty.
Little insult to injury from Inspire.
The slow bag.
Boo. Who the fuck's booing this shit?
Left to go. Inspire. What does he go for? There's a gun over there on the ground. The spike, it's ticking away. And he gets it. With
Yeah, good bit.
Okay, Inspire. I see your game. I see your game. And we're just going to move on.
Okay.
This is
This one is
Valorant.
everything.
Luna Moonbear, thanks for the 18
Inspire's
months.
gone for that refight so many times.
VCT is so
Too
back.
long. They finally exit.
They would have
10
lost that
seconds.
though.
Bandit in the corner.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If that smoke is up for another
Is
second, it
a
can't just
big
like
round
disappears
for
into the
Envy to win.
sideline.
Why can I still hear myself? It was
So
a
now that
one-time
you've
bit.
heard
It was a
yourself, what did you
one-time
think
bit.
about the bit?
Viper's bit? No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Evil Geniuses also had plenty of time to think about how they lost that round with the time delayed by Inspire.
Okay, Eggster, tucked in the corner here, might have a fight against DG.
Wall down, Clone comes across. There's so much utility. He's just got to
No
run away.
shot.
The rest of Envy. Two players in top mid. Nightfall comes on.
Dude.
Down is another reposition.
What is the Kesnet doing, bro?
Dropping and Digis in once more.
For the
Trying to get
Euro,
on out of
and then
there.
what is going on this round,
Swings
man?
back in for
What
another
is this?
kill.
Yeah.
Esther behind
The-
it.
look what the omen is.
Oh my god.
Now goes it in heaven.
This is my ranked games, bro.
This map is insanity right now. Evil Geniuses want to come
Dude,
back
who are we
into their
spectating?
omen.
What is-
They're still inspired
I don't know, man.
on this site. And
Oh,
nice
you
shot
can't
from him
lose
locks
that,
down
mate.
B.
About ult up there?
Back
You
on
TP.
Abyss.
Yeah,
He's
he
holding
ulted.
down B site.
Yeah.
What
Here
the
comes this
fuck?
fight again.
And then they
Was
fought.
massive.
Ugh, I
Now
want
the
to throw
chance
up.
to do it again.
Could be a free kill.
Mid as well. The step on forward as he
Hydros, thanks
falls.
for the 7 months.
Again
If
out
we
of
win a
it.
trophy, will you oil up?
There's
if
another
they lose this
flank
round.
coming back through B
Why
mid.
not
feel like
go
if it's
hard
heaven,
with the flank? Why is he
Some
jumping
star
around on
goes up
sight?
from heaven. Eggster trying to make plenty of noise. This flank is quick. Evil Geniuses are not looking the right direction yet, and that's
One.
gonna punish them. Rossi.
No one is Extra.
What?
Okeanos on the other side, paranoid as he comes in behind him. It's ring around
What?
the Rosie.
What? What?
Somehow Okeanos has crept into the center of sight.
They've lost each other.
Oh my god. He has to drop. Oh my god. What the fuck was that round, bro?
Crazy 1v1 to end it. But it's Envy coming out on top again. And you're seeing how much this team thrives in the chaos.
I'd lose my mind
Last
coaching
round,
this team.
In the last second, winning out this time in one of the most chaotic mid fights you'll ever see.
Wait till Envy realize what a
Picking
man
the right
advantage means.
timings to reaggress that final flank that came back in through main. Getting that kill onto Calm and setting Rossi up for his clutch.
A little bit wild in that last round, but
Yeah,
Evil
usually
Genius.
gonna take a timeout. I mean, that round was just bizarre. Bobby Rad, thanks for 30 months.
Simply look up.
I mean, the end of the round was funny enough, but like we had Omen TP here, we had Yorwalt into spawn. I'm pretty sure from the defenders as well. We had a 1v. The Viper just pushed up A and took a 1v1 over here. I mean, it was. Then Inspire, after getting this kill, decided I'm gonna walk up B main again and die to someone coming in through mid for free. Then we had a big flank coming in as well. The Yor then TP'd back this way. Like, I mean, just a round of that was a strange ranked round.
Kane? He's eligible like stage 2 or not at all.
Don't know.
Yeah, no clue.
And there's a whole lot of flexibility you can have, even if you just wanted to use
It's
those
very
to
entertaining.
get a kill instead of
I
fully
personally think that
committing
5
into
will
a
be good for
certain
EG
zone
here,
on
though.
the map.
Like, I think MV's
Call
attack
ends up
side
being, 'cause
might
right now it's
struggle
looking
again.
like some other EG rounds where they have loved to put their two duelist players on opposite ends of the map.
And they
away
have
from the mains,
an ult
trying to
advantage
shut
here, I
down
would
any
say, as well. The deals they've got.
over adventurous Envy members.
So again, they take B main.
But Envy reacted to that this time by very early pushing both their duelists into mid aggressive. EG almost always in this default starts, taking the 2 mains, and then goes back into a mid re-clear. And V's ready for that this time with this crossfire.
Especially because the mid re-clear might just be with one guy.
Shot.
Okeanos, though, has the ultimate, has the teleport to get on past those two players.
He did not look behind
He
him,
did
though,
not
but I
see
don't think
them.
it'll
It's
matter.
not really
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to see an empty A site.
They could have come the other way. The only thing that might get them is that they're there a bit faster than they might expect. But
has no fear when it comes to swinging on through these. So flash through in front of the saturate.
wow, what a saturate!
One more player behind as the Hunter Fury comes in. The Evil Geniuses just mow Envy down.
Wentz Mania. I mean, I've had enough of Wentz Mania, if I'm being honest. But thanks for the 33 months.
Completely isolated.
And it's one piece of
I mean, Wentz Mania. Jesus Christ, Carson Wentz.
That refight in was
Fucking
very
hell.
well set up. A
I
flash,
never
Omen
want to see him
paranoia.
play a game of
EG counters it
American
out
football ever
completely.
again.
Inspire will get one over towards mid, but comes in a little bit too late to have any real go.
Yeah, the skirmish is happening for every game. I'm not sure if they showed it on the broadcast or not. They might have done whilst I was watching something else.
Now, what I'm curious is, obviously, that round from Evil Genius Leap.
What about your
pretty
best buddy,
solved,
9?
Right, you know, they use those 2 ultimates to run on into the A site, hold down the quick flank through mid.
Bro,
now
the
they've got to
glue
solve these
has
next 3
started.
rounds
The glue
without the benefit of
has
those critical
begun.
ults.
Game 1. Map
So
2.
now, after showing
Carson
having
Wentz
those
better
ults
than
online and
9
playing
but
very
not
slow
better than
rounds,
Sam
this might be the
Donald.
one where they play
You will
something a
see.
little more aggressive.
And then I will laugh in
When
your
9,
face.
when
All 5 players
I mean, here,
aiming.
you know what? You know, everyone
Still
fucking
with that
gets
ult
on
online
9.
from Digizin.
The Vikings have a winning record with
Kazan
9.
pretty
Aim balls
uncomfortable this
earlier in
early,
the
I'm not
half
gonna
when they
lie.
went for this kind of
Think
aggression.
about that. Think about that. 9 has a winning record.
Pit put down over towards the B side. Rossi's in a good spot. If you wanted to fight for the forward space with the Paranoia instead, dips on Vegas. Kesnick goes in, 1 shot and out. Good for the kill. Back onto the line with a good Paranoia as well. 2 and 2 kills. Blind makes things a little bit more challenging when Rossi turns on a dime for a quick headshot. Helps out his teammate secure that one. Now common 1-on-3. And no space anywhere on the map. Spotted a shoulder. Tries to whittle away with a shock dart, but at the end of the day, he needs to play a little bit with the clock right now. Envy know exactly where he is.
A player going back to police in mid as well means that Comp basically has to telegraph where he's rotating.
Probably should save, to be honest.
And he doesn't have much of a choice with 40 seconds than to try and get a pick back into A.
There are some 1v1s for him to take right now. I believe he was spotted on the jiggle, though, at a timing he didn't even catch, and now the spam through the wall. Only 25 seconds left, and now the chip damage is being sent Com's own way. Recon dart out, that's a clone, that sees, goes ahead and grabs him. Actually, just missed. He's really taking his time here. Spots the flash, turns it, pushes forward, but no kill, and now without any time left on the clock, the magic is lost. And Geoguessr will take a 5th.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone killed by, what was that, 4 or 5 jumping Bucky right clicks?
Well, I think there might have been a shorty involved initially, and then it switched over to a Bucky. I'm not really quite sure. There were so many.
What I know is that Kesnet won them this round. Those shots were just impressive.
Yeah, this from Rossi too as well. A headshot right before he falls down.
Yeah. I like to see Envy willing to play that more passive defense on A, though. They lost a lot of early rounds,
So now
just
you're
like
on a
full
big
committing
eco with just
into
the
this
one gun
lobby
for
fight.
Oki.
Here they play a bit more passive and fight back in after they hear that
He's
EG
about to
util.
get ult as well.
Get rewarded for it.
Oki, the only player with a rifle in hand for Evil Geniuses. And Geoguessr, one of the first times ever, steps into the corner. Finally realizing this
That's
pattern
that
of
one
how
gun.
Okeanos likes to play for the B main space. Probably the best round for it to happen as well. Take that hero rifle straight on out of the hands. Digis in a little bit slow there. Pick up the gun, and Spiral will take that kill too.
They do get out on site, but this is still a tough fight. Inspire here.
I mean, it's just a mess, right? Envy making
Yeah,
quick
Envy
work
take the
of
lead.
things. A flawless round for them. Take the
Again, I
lead once
still
again.
think 5 will be good enough for EG,
Been a while
particularly
since
if
we
they
could've
win the
said that
second
for them.
pistol, but
Yeah, I really like that different approach to the B main fight. Showing the one way there, which
see what Envy can do.
is just so effective to catch Bow on that timing you're talking about that he just kept taking. I know, it really feels like the second half of Abyss where EG is leading, they have the read, and then Flip switches and it starts to slip away.
Yeah, the main thing though was Evil Geniuses on the defense
Wow,
side
having
were
quite a quiet game,
absolutely
it must be
lights
said.
out.
It's true.
So if you're going pure side, oh, double dive on in from Kesnet with the lineup there. Nice trade from Okeanos, playing a little bit
So
further
they killed
back this time
DG. I
around.
mean, he had his ult.
DG was trying to run their
his
own
ult's
set
gone.
play, set up for that
I think he
ultimate.
did use it just about. But.
Said they're the ones getting caught out. Thankfully, though, with that trade back onto Kesnet, his ult won't be a factor, and it goes 1-for-1.
See, now that's good, right? Send double walk out.
Okeanos has
You're a
stuck
TP
around.
when you've got
You
the
heard
angle.
the TP out. Does he know about Rossi? No.
There
No,
you
he
go.
does now.
That's better from him.
Gotta remember
That's the
that
kind
one.
of shit that they just weren't doing in the first map or there.
EG had stepped forward into A main as well, but
Super's
Envy
taking
are
a
just
lot of
holding these
damage for
angles
this
a
kind
little
of
bit too
game.
strongly right
I mean,
now.
this is a nice round.
Good Prowler out.
Okay, they finally
allows
figured out how
Inspired
to play the
go
game.
ahead and get yet another. And now with the ultimate to regroup out of Rossi, this round is cooked.
And these are the exact kind of solutions I wanted to see from Envy. Instead of re-clearing space alone, go for the mid-round set plays, always be paired up and fighting together. It's pretty basic stuff, but they execute on it so much better after getting that first time out.
Calm goes ahead and runs all the way into mid. Unfortunately for him, Exer's already
30 seconds left.
caught this rotation. Just going for the jump peaks. Now reveals exactly what is going down. 20 seconds left onto the clock. So Envy are actually going to have the lead here going into the second half.
Okay, let's see if Envy do what they
EG's
did in
own
the
map
first
pick.
half, which was just sprint it down on this map as well.
All goes according to plan. There's still a little time left onto the clock. Exer chooses to just go ahead
hope
and
not,
allow
but-
the spam. So while you can't spam through most of that wall, that little corner right there, you still can, Mimi.
You can. And that's Envy up 7-5. Really
Okay,
great
7-5
recovery
again.
from them. They
All
right,
win
how do we
this
feel about
one
that
in
ass?
four in a
Attack side,
row
this
and
was
then
a nice
put it all
little play.
together. This is a great set play.
Excluding that one round, it was an okay half. This last round was actually really nice from Envy.
Yeah.
I like the change-ups between their orbs that half. Between the one-way, the more passive ones. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely caught Okeanos off that one round where he just kind of walked up to the orb.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck does that mean? We adopted a racing theme. It's a fucking mouse. It looks like any other mouse.
If the Bears beat the Rams, nothing will stand in the Demon Seahawks' way to win the Super Bowl. I believe in Mike McDonald's supremacy. Folded hands emoji. Folded hands emoji.
The Bears won't beat the Rams, so that's your problem.
This is Valorant.
Animal Guru, thanks for the 30 months.
That Bears versus Packers game was absolutely tragic.
I was telling Nick this earlier that if they didn't change the rules to make 7 seeds in the playoffs, LaFleur would have been fired 2 years ago. The Packers have been the 7 seed 3 years in a row. They're the Steelers in disguise. They're the NFC Steelers. What's that make the Vikings? I mean, the Vikings are one of a kind, I think. So, Genti, thanks for the 43 months.
We back, baby. Same with like Steelers, no? Stafford wins it again, no?
Stafford wins it again. Who's got the highest seed between the Rams and 49ers? X-Jags, thanks for the 30 months.
R.I.P. to my beloved Jags. At least
The Rams?
TMV streams
Yeah,
are
okay,
back
then the
just in
Rams probably
time.
will win.
Rams
will probably win. Jerome, thanks for the 5 months.
If Fiji win the pistol, it will be 6
And
to
one of the things we'll be
7.
watching is some of that aggression in the post plants, the forward fights from Envy. EG
Is anyone
love
good
to
in the
play
AFC?
heavy on the retake.
I don't think
And we're
anyone is good in the
dominating
AFC,
Envy
right?
in those late round skirmishes. This time Envy not really doing any amount of misdirection. It's just a full-on exec over towards B, where the Bandit gets a couple of nice shots out of Soup, and he can fall on back and set his team up again for that post plant. This time, though, Envy just charging on forward. 2 players now going for the swing, and it's
Here comes
not
the
advisable.
overpush.
It is a disaster for Envy.
It's so good at holding like those distance angles, man. It's crazy.
Especially against a team who you know will push.
And
no
even
matter
here,
what.
I like how patient
Yep.
that was being. Waiting in the corner, anticipating again. Eventually, Envy's gonna try a little something. EG have plenty of time. They reacted very quickly on the map. They've got 2 players already in B main.
If I had a performance on Omen like this, I also might bow
He's
out.
gotta know there's players around here. Now he's looking at him. Nice shot from Poppin on the
The plan
return.
is to dive.
Didges in and Super filter on through to take this pistol.
We transfer art and we fucking push spawn through art. Like, why? Just hold art, no?
Yeah, the
Just
art
got a
crossfire
call
is
from the Niners apparently and playing a line this weekend. Has anyone
Yeah, I
got
think
any
it's
tips?
terrible.
You
It's
see
like
here,
almost always
immediately
the
punish.
fastest way to
Only
lose
when
a round is
that's
to do this.
complete do you activate this.
But then my other question is like, why do we have 2 people still linked? Like, why didn't everybody just come this way?
On the pistol round.
Crispy work out from EG.
Let me call up center real
these
quick.
next few rounds.
Yeah, I got you.
One of the things EG can do very easily is
I will say I'm a much
stall out
bigger
on the
fan
Viper
of
side
the
map,
B wall
especially,
compared to the A wall.
and just play for quicker rotates with the Oreo.
Yeah, I like the B wall a lot.
Team on through
also.
mid.
So Envy were playing a lot
You
on
gotta
their
clear it like
defense.
4 times if you want to attack fast.
Solo Viper anchor on B.
And
No,
this
no,
time
for the
EG may be
attackers.
trying to
It puts a lot of
attack
pressure.
side?
Yeah, it puts a lot
variance
of
in
pressure
how
on
they hold the B
player.
space. Djizin's got an outlaw in hand. Give that man a scoped weapon any day of the
Shocking.
week. This time he's posted up on a more passive line over on
Okay,
B.
should be
You're talking about win cons as well. Don't let Djizin get an op.
I'm not sure that
be a
Envy have
fairly
the
simple round
choice there.
considering it's 5
No.
classics here. They didn't go
Certainly
for
they
the
don't,
so
but,
in
if
the
you can
early
shut
map
them
they
down
went for a
once, keep their money in a
force
bad spot,
Kesnet
maybe.
Yeah,
stinger.
that's the hope. Usually that comes after
Maybe
winning a
that just
pistol
depends.
round.
It does.
But then again, they
Winning
planted
one of
spikes,
these
so I don't
swing
know
rounds
what
2
their
and 3.
rules are.
Thankfully
Maybe
for
they
them,
don't
though,
have
the way
rules.
he
Maybe it's
bought,
good
he
or
won't
bad.
have it at least until round 4.
Buddy,
Round 4 is the one to
buddy,
look
buddy,
at.
buddy.
There could be some trouble, but again,
His brother's just dead.
this bandit.
He got his
You
1
are
before he died?
Very good
Hello,
pair
1 by
of
1?
hands, Super.
What the
One
fucking
by
dominoes is
one.
this?
That
Oh
legit
my
looked like a
God.
round that they actually might have won, and somehow they only
I
got
think
1
you might
kill.
see some teams be willing to run that bandit as like your light buy if you're FPX buying
like
on
lemming.
an anti-eco, because its niche is really
They are like
killing light
lemmings,
armor
you're right.
players, right?
I mean,
That's
that's a
where
That's an
it gets
illegal
into the
kill on
middle
Kesnet,
where
though. That's kinda
even
crazy.
at a little
That's
bit
an
longer
illegal
ranges,
kill
you
there.
can one-shot
And then how the
headshot
fuck is
to
he managed to
125.
reload
Ranges where
whilst
the
inside
ghost
of 2
couldn't
of
do
them?
the same.
Because that
Exactly.
reload is 1 point fucking 15 seconds, bro. 1.45.
Not so bad
You're
there.
right.
Yeah,
You're
we
so
only
right.
see it
Actually,
on
you can
most
manipulate
eco
time.
rounds where you're playing full armor. I don't really think
No,
so.
like,
Just
the
by the
bandit
sheriff,
reload
it's
is
gonna be
actually just
better still,
disgustingly
but
fast.
I think that is the exact niche where we might see the gun fit in a little bit.
Oh, teleport up into A
Uh-oh.
main. This is about to be mayhem. I tell a lie. Everyone teleports and dashes
we've learned
away
from the
except for
enemy
Okeanos,
strats.
who's left completely on his own.
Well, some go back, some
And now
go
a little bit of
forward.
that mayhem comes online as Kesnet pushes straight through that smoke. And it's Djizin's in
What
for the
the
hills.
fuck was that?
Yeah, nice hold for Envy. They wait for a moment, catch out that aggression.
Did they
and
get
then really
paranoid back?
push
Is that
in
what
to
happened?
eviscerate EG.
No, Rossi still has it.
Already down to only 2 players. And a B site open for
No,
business.
they literally just tried to do the MIBR strat that everybody's
Since,
been
I think
running
we have a
since
little bit
Osbus
of
did
extra
it,
time
and
to
it never
Yeah.
works anymore
continue
because
this
everybody
bandit
expects it to
discourse
happen.
going, 'cause it's our
Sure.
first time seeing
We
it. I
on
do think there
SRG
is
we quite
an
literally
element, 'cause I
titled
don't
that
think we
play
saw it at all in
Aspas,
the
and we had
first
to
pistol
scrap it
round
because
of Abyss,
it
but we've
went
seen
0 for
one
6.
in
It
all
just
the
doesn't
pistols
work.
since then. I think there is a
Is there a way to
big
like
thing to look
adjust
at
it?
your enemy agents if
We
it's more
tried, bro.
common for them to
Like
buy
we
a
would
set of
do
light
different
armor
layers of
or
like the
not. If
flash
you're playing against
paranoia with
teams
the
or agents
saturate,
that
and there's
don't
always
have the
someone
right
who's not
money
hit by
depending
it.
on the
So
util they have
the
to
waylay
buy or
always has to
the
refractor
tendencies,
their dead.
not so valuable on that
Imagine
pistol
there's
round.
like an agent that could like have a
Plenty of
push
good
wall
value.
or something
There's
that
also
like
agents where it just works
went
pretty
with
well
it. Oh my
in
god, that'd be
how they're
crazy
buying.
if they
I think
released that
Viper's
agent.
an example, right, where
Please
you
stop.
spend 200
Yeah,
on
his
your
name's
ore,
ISO.
and then well you have 600 left over. Do I
Oh,
really
shit.
need a snake bite?
True.
Maybe not.
Yeah, when you can have
I want something
light
wider.
armor- when the option is
Bluer,
light
actually.
armor, snake bite, or the bandit, I don't hate the bandit choice coming on through.
I don't have an answer
Djizen,
for you
through it
then.
all, has managed to pick himself up
Take
a
the gun,
vandal,
bro.
but
What
doesn't
do we
see anyone on the other side of things, so is left without much of a
Okay,
purpose
let's
in this round.
especially if I'm EG there.
You
I
also
don't
have to
think
remember
this
that
is.
the gun
I mean,
sounds
we're
cool,
talking about how this
and it
play
feels
never
good to
works.
shoot. So
I think
Okay,
against
those are
this
compelling.
team in
Those are compelling
particular, I wouldn't be doing much of this.
No, I mean,
If
the other
I'm
reasons were the
EG,
main
your
ones.
win con, and this is what I would have said at the half to EG.
I'm mainly on the
Like, a
sounding
win
board
con
thing.
here, like, make them prove they can
main fight, though,
actually
was just
do a good exec and
absolute
post plan,
destruction. That was kind of a
because they
throwaway round
didn't
for
on the
Evil
first
Geniuses.
match.
You can write that one off. Maybe
So let's not
overcommitting.
go and like give them
Up
free
into main.
potential fights and like what they want.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Let's
Now we'll see what
make
they've
sure
got
that
for us on an honest buy round.
like they can actually do this on a map that's pretty hard to like exec on. Like if they're gonna do this, let's see them actually do
are
it.
going to run a lot more fast rounds on
Where do
their
you like
attack.
spam lines, Veer? Are you a main Odin spammer or a mid Odin spammer?
Trying to contest
definitely
this
a mid Odin
spammer. Get a free nightfall.
I think it's super impressive.
Fair enough. Maybe they
Yeah,
can
until
do
the
it.
team like would prove. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Still yet to fall. 1 kill in mid, but Calm is completely holding it off. Shot straight in the back of the head.
Okay, that actually was
around
fairly
every
good.
single corner. This time the B hit
To
goes
be
perfectly
fair to
for
the
them.
boys on Envy.
A bit more reserved from Envy
Nice,
that
that was a
time.
better
They
round.
slowed things
But
down
yeah,
in the
for
middle
the
of that hit
spam
and
line, I
really
think
swinging
mid's just the
together
most
to kill
oppressive,
these
and then
players
it kind
that
of like
flooded in
forces
backside. That was a
the
great
other
little
team to
pause.
try and
But I
break you
also
from doing
love how
that,
Envy
or you just
call
get mid
around
for free.
EG's
So it kind of
expectations.
just
When you
makes them
see
uncomfortable and
pop
adapt
in
to
on the
you until
fade
they
is
prove
one
that they
off
can
of the
beat it.
nightfall. You expect you have a little bit of time. He's going to go into main. He's going to pick up
Yeah,
the
that's
orb.
fair.
They're going to ult. Then they're going to exec.
Nah.
Instead, it was that combo piece between the paranoia out of Rossi and Kesnet on
What's
the
your
dive.
opinion on it?
They really got that initial pick going.
I think you can kind of do the mid
Like you
spam
said,
without an
reset
Odin.
and
Like,
continue that hit in
we used to
as a
just
team
do like
after
phantom
Kesnet
spam from
TP'd
top
back to
middle,
the squad.
and it had a lot of success.
Yeah.
So the wall bang
So
through
Envy
like
keep their
B
lead
main is
here,
kind
go
of
up
nice,
9-7.
but
Okay, crucial
I don't
round
know.
here.
I just like moving it
Ultimate
around
you
honestly
talked
because
about
if
online
you're always
now.
afraid of a spam
Great
line,
paranoia
like
as
no
well. I
matter
think
where you
Success
go,
is
then
figuring out
it's much
exactly
harder
where
These
to
next
to
two
stay.
rounds,
He
I mean,
played
they're
that
speed up on
position
the
on their
map too.
last
It's
Yeah, I
B
agree with
hit
that.
round.
Might get a
So
timeout
here they
here.
have the perfect util combo set
Well,
up
certainly
to
after this one,
ruin
if they
his
lose this
day.
one, it is an eco.
One of the key differences, though, for Evil Geniuses is how they actually played on
Bao
that B
has
side.
had.
You know, not having the opportunity to
It
fall
says
back
here
and
he
play
got
for the
3
retake.
kills.
That was
I
just
cannot remember
them
a
trying to
single kill that
contest
he's
against
got.
the
He
hit. I
basically
think maybe getting
has
a little
felt like a
surprised by
walking health
the
hub in this
speed
game.
at which Envy continued on forward here. And it has forced them now onto just Sheriffs and a bucket.
He is already.
You know, Killen's already dead in A main.
Here.
EG was
He
going
just
for a
standing
weak
there?
I missed the
kind of trap
first
play in
game.
D-main,
How
but
gluey
Tom
was
to
it?
receive that, so Envy instead will set up for a nice, easy
I mean,
split
Envy's attack
into
side was
A.
pretty bad.
Scum's just hoping he can get something with that Bucky.
The aeroplane Buckster. I don't even think anyone from Envy is going to run towards him. They know the gaps they went for in this setup. Really taking their sweet time. Eggsters getting itchy. Getting itchy for a fight, and that's going to punish him. Still nowhere really for Com to play from after that fact. Need a few more lucky breaks for EG to have a shot.
I think he's just going to stay there till he dies. Inevitably to the spike.
Those footsteps reveal everything Inspire needs to know. Get the kill, slip on away, turn back in for another, mow down some more on the eco. Not too bad there for Inspire.
Okay.
And for
What was
Rossi
the
to finish the job.
bind?
So Envy go up to 10, and we
Go to
approach
bind.
really
I mean,
the
there
critical
has to be a
round here
timeout
for
now, EG,
EG.
because they need to win this next round. They saved
Yeah,
him off.
rifles
Hopefully
online.
They
They
did.
had some early success with the pistol, but they've yet to win a rifle round here on their defense.
Yeah, just watch that one more time. The only thing worth watching again, that Bucky kill coming online. But of course, we are going to be moving forward here. You put a big highlight on this round for EG, a must-win round for them. Good news is, I see.
Big 26 sounds much worse than Big 25. I'm kind of with you there. 26 is just one of those numbers, like, what's the most culturally relevant thing that 26 has ever done? You know?
7!
Pouchkin, thanks for the 7 months.
I'm really curious to see if they actually do force up into this op into the Yoru. Seems like a really bad idea. But they kind of need the op to win the round.
John Terry? Fucking hell. I think you've proved the point.
Investment in that operator.
Seems like just judging the minimap here, Evil Geniuses.
I celebrated my 26th birthday in the psych ward. That was pretty big.
B side of the map, play for retake.
Well, I think that's half TMV viewers do that, to be
Inspired
honest.
is all the way up in
I don't
heaven,
think you're alone.
as a
there.
matter of fact. Maybe some opportunities to look for some spam if Calm's going to throw a dart into the mix. As Eggster goes all the way up into heaven, sees that player. That could be a problem. Supa gets the kill on the other side. Now the hindrance really slowing things down for Eggster.
Okay.
Finally, the second player approaches through elbow. So it'll be 4-on-4 in the post plant. Keep your eyes on Okeanos, though. There's a player coming in from his back. Inspire so quick to move up into mid, and he's not going to have a chance back into the round. Nightfall was stalling things back into spawn as well, so EG have nowhere to go.
This retake is so hard. You're all pushing in from one angle. Really comes down to Bao's paranoia.
Who's it going to hit? Absolutely no one. Envy in a great position, now committing to the pit.
Dude, what are EG's
Evil Genius is just going to call this off.
I mean, a Viper's Spit, you have no way back in. You've already used your only tool, and you want to save that.
See what happens when you don't overheat in the spawn? Holy shit.
The hunt is
God
on.
bless.
And we want to get that gun out of their
You know what? Maybe
hands,
people
and
can
that
learn after
will be
all.
a successful endeavor. Everyone falls for
Wait, Poppin
EG,
got the
and
kill
Envy
before he got
like
GG.
by like 1 pixel.
That's actually huge. Yeah, I mean, let's go map 3.
Yeah.
Hold up. Whoa.
Evil Geniuses now with their money.
Score say 13?
That was a round they simply could not lose.
It's not. It's about to be 13-10.
Yeah, they've done it to them, really switching things up. You see the success of that fight back into elbow, something that had eluded Envy.
No, it's about to be 14-12. I lied.
Well, the thing is that the initial elbow fight didn't even go all that well. There was a team hinder on the player.
Actually,
Supa gets so much success.
Are they both over
down.
15 kills?
I think
yeah, this game can end. I don't mind.
Inspire on that mid lurk, killing Bao, meaning there was only one angle to get back in.
They have your blessing. As a
They have my blessing.
Interesting
They have my VFL blessing.
Why are we
sending so much into a round with just the sheriffs? And at the same time, there was an ultimate on the other side of the map. Rossi behind enemy lines while Inspire tries to creep up through.
Rossi has some insane ults, bro.
I mean,
go to A, crunch.
Very
still got
winnable.
Okeanos in sight in this smoke. Evil Genius is starting to rotate
Oh,
over
they
as
saw
well.
him.
Zoki spots a player, spots a shoulder as well, needs some shots, but cannot get them.
Little damage, but that's it.
And now Envy have to get past these two players back in spawn. Shouldn't be too hard. Keeps Kesna alive against Holwans. A shock dart the kill.
Oh,
what?
Got him.
He is so good for EG.
He hit Kesna with a body shot.
Then Rossi in the smoke. The shorty has to be everything.
Wait.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
All right, thanks for 26 months.
Rossi's gotta have these.
We were talking about the relevance of the number
Oh!
26. I find it very
Just a
relevant.
fuse, bro. Oh! What is going on?
What is happening?
What the fuck is going on?
Holy fuck.
The sheriff shots after
I mean, Con was completely
locking
out, boys.
things down, and
Then
as
he
soon
picked
as
up that
Envy
sheriff that
loses
was out, boys.
numbers, it's the same
DMV.
script. They will get aggressive. They will fight into you. And you saw EG
Yes.
even in a chaotic round. A
You
round
gonna
they
make
had to
a
win.
video
They
with some
take the
clown
time
music
to
in it?
pause, wait for that aggression in CT.
No.
And even though it got a little silly,
That's hard.
they're rewarded
Day
for it.
one, that would be
Absolutely
hard.
are.
You haven't seen. I mean,
So Evil
you haven't seen
Geniuses
what
who
the other teams are doing just yet.
One
What
abyss
if
on
all
a
of
3 have now
Valorant is
kept themselves alive here on Corrode with a second. Have 4 ultimates
for a
heading
very
into this
long
next
season.
round. This would be a big one for them. Operator on the line from Oki. That's one of the duelists out of the equation.
Okay. Well.
But there's still more to come, and we are going to continue this
Wouldn't say
hit,
that's a good
this
start.
push into the A site.
Hard for Envy to
Oh!
fight forward. The shot. The swing a little bit wider. So the plant goes down. And now a Viper's pit to try and flood back into the site. That's the idea out of Supa. Bao's getting spammed down. And a hindrance ready to go on the other side. So many ultimates about to be thrown into this retake. Evil Geniuses know how much is riding up. That's 4 ultimates at the same time. And yet it's all stalled out by 1 C's. By Poppin on this line. Flash turned. Runs away.
Crazy.
Eggster just being baited for. But Eggster's not doing anything. His whole team is falling down. Now he has to do something.
Did they not build out from like such horrible ult usage, no?
Yeah, why not just use the Yori ult to scout instead of the Omen ult?
I was gonna say,
Not even-
EG's ult usage so far this series has been some of the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, and last round they Sova ulted on the eco and 5v5.
And again, it keeps his team alive.
No, but even then, like,
If they lost
I
this
think it's
round,
okay to
I do
Yori
think
ult
that's
for
so
scout
wrong.
if you have a
Like
Whaley
choosing
ult.
Sova
Like,
eco.
it actually helps this combo so much, but
not in a great
probably should.
position.
they did it reverse.
But they close it out.
Ecoing is
The
actually a
gap
mistake. There.
narrows to 2.
Getting a little bit nervous now for Envy.
11-9. I mean,
Stepping on the
if
stage
they
for
win
the
this
first
one,
time. Now to lock
then it's
in
gonna be an
and
eco for
close
Envy.
out this second map to keep things going. Quick up from Kesnet.
Fast play.
Now drops down the lights as well. Nobody actually in that path. And it has allowed Envy to move forward very confidently towards the safe side.
It's going to be a full 5-on-5 retake.
Last time Envy got stalled out on the forward look. This time they're not even trying it just yet. Now the cover
Okay,
clears.
you've got Fatal here.
Paranoia
comes out.
EG
Imagine it's a
pulling
fake
the trigger.
Takes some
Envy
space.
really
Val
shying
has to
away
live
from
here.
these lines. They don't feel good about this, but they
fuck is
have the
that shot?
nightfall now to fight on through. That'll be one out of Geoguessr. But Dudgeson doesn't even care. Can't hear anything back
Losing,
to
they're
back
losing.
with Bao. And these kills continue to falter on
To
in.
do that.
The lurk now. There's a shorty right in front of him. Superman
Hello?
gets the first
What?
one.
How?
Oh,
How did Popping get
going
both?
on?
On map
What
point.
the fuck just
A
happened?
chaotic end to the round. Kesnet bypassing his opponent in the smoke, but gets the rifle up in time. Chuckling about the outcome.
How did Popping get both?
That was a very different approach from Envy. Like you called out, they didn't fight up. Instead, player must
'Cause there was two
more
people on site.
passive
I mean,
focus
if-
plan. Only go for the
How
duel
does he
once
kill
they
both of
activate
them
that
there?
nightfall. Really, a round like that, 5-on-5, comes down to
How
the
does he kill both
littlest
of them?
things. And thankfully for
Okay, well
Envy,
that
their
is a huge
substitute
win for
closed
them
it out.
because again that would have been an eco to become 11-11.
Dudgeson steps into main. Not hit by the C's, but was hit by the flash. He teleports back, and now with the lurk dying in mid, Envy really locked into this fight. A saturate hits Dudgeson himself. I'm not even
Bro,
sure.
this has to be
What?
the remnants of Urango are just left on this map.
Continue on.
Oh my god.
Just Kesnet.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Keeps Evil Geniuses in it.
For every mistake they make, Oki just bails them out every time.
How long
On
did
both
he
maps.
to change his agent?
Just performing so well. 23 kills at this point on the second duelist. And what a job he did anchoring here. That last shot is nasty.
Really crisp work out of him. And as always, playing up to the crowd.
And that round did start really wild. Both saturates went into that.
Again, the money here should be pretty bad, so we should be going 11-12. I think if I was Envy, I'd just slow it down again. Like, I felt like the last couple rounds, they got a bit lucky to win the one before. And then, like, just slow, you know? Just slow it down. That was what was working before. You weren't rushing into things, just go for a default. Take your time. And things will be good. Now this B-Exec, I would say, from them generally looks fairly good. Obviously, Oki kind of saved EG that round. But generally, I'd say it doesn't look too bad, that B-Exec.
The third
it's a
bracket.
pretty
You
bad
have to
buy
play
here, and
so
by pretty bad, I
much
mean-
to qualify. So many games
Pretty
to make
low.
it there. It's a lot simpler to just
Not
win?
lose?
Just stay in the upper bracket.
God, when you put it like that, it all makes sense.
And it does. Back to the well, maybe. With at least a feint of this B hit, but it's a very heavy hold from EG in main.
This is aggressive on the anti-eco from Okeanos. He's not entirely rewarded for it either. Dudgeson never really took a chance to go for the swing, and again, looking for
LeBron
that
James
fall.
peak?
What are we doing?
Evil Geniuses maybe trying to switch up the formula here on an anti-eco.
What? You can't just... Oh my god.
Hydrated Twinking Man's
Super's
violence.
taking a nice little hot bath in acid.
And we work back into mid. That
If you
was
lose this round like
pretty much
this...
uncontested ground.
Okay, nice shot.
Oh my god.
Nice shot. I mean,
That's a problem dealt with. The gun is taken away, and now DG turns
Still losable.
to attend to mid.
I lied.
yeah.
He's on all the right lines at all the right times.
Hold up, wait.
That's your
Doesn't
boy.
only
That
get
needs to be
second before
fucking...
being traded
This
out.
guy's a body
And
shot.
Supa's on relatively low HP. There is a
Whoa!
wall here.
Yeah.
Where NV can get the spike down.
Both these players are so low.
seconds.
Scott got something cooking with the shots.
Do Envy have an idea? Right now,
None
that
of them only
idea is
have the
separate,
dodge.
divide and
Yeah.
conquer.
As long as he doesn't get
Practically the
spammed by
perfect guns against low
con,
HP players.
definitely winnable by NV.
I mean,
And
site
overnight
changes.
judge.
You can't.
Speaking of which,
Paranoia forward. Pushes back. Oh,
And now he has to judge if he gets... Oh, no way! 13-10.
It's always an eco.
Not like that.
10.
with 67.
Why does every team insist on pushing into the eco on defense? Why?
Couldn't tell you, man.
That's rough. That is rough, buddy. Okay, map 3. Pred for map 3.
I think Envy wins pretty easily. Casting on Rays, gonna go crazy.
What was map 3?
Bind.
Bind.
Oh.
I'll go 13-9 Envy.
I've got to stick with my. I mean, I picked EG. Why did I fucking pick EG?
I also picked EG.
To be fair, when I picked EG, we didn't know Kesnet was playing, so it's fine.
See,
I think
that's
even with Kesnet, I think EG has a better chance to win.
Wow, the slander.
Dude, do you see how these guys play? They just overheat like crazy.
Monaco to Lithuania. Oh, look at this. Look at this little cheeky. Oh, which one's Monaco? This one's Monaco. To Lithuania, you say. Lithuania is here. So we're
I'm
going
curious
Monaco.
to see what
Have to go
what
France.
EG's playing, because they played Gecko the last like 5
Probably
times. They played this map.
Switzerland, Germany, Austria.
Well, this map was like only winnable
Czechia,
because of Kane's Clove, no?
Slovakia, Poland.
Like Kane was
Russia,
just average
Lithuania.
dropping 30s on this map.
Yeah, but Kesnet's Rays is pretty nuts. So I feel like this is going to be the one map where he actually looks comfortable in his Asian.
Bang.
I don't.
I think
What?
EG's gonna pull out a chamber. To be honest, it's my
Yeah?
prediction.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you
But
think that the Kesnet on raids is a good enough
Let's go
replacement for
a
Kane's Clove?
6,000 miles. God, I need to recalibrate
Yeah.
myself.
I mean, I
6,000
don't know.
could
Like
be this. Obviously,
I
it
don't.
could be Asia.
Envy is definitely not functioning how they used to function. That is for sure. But
Yeah.
I just believe in Kesnet's
Let's go
Rays as like a
Ecuador.
player agent combo.
1-3-3.
I mean, they've been diffused on this map by Calm and Oki before.
That
with
could
Kesnet
be
playing
Chile.
Rays.
Is that 1,000?
I just think that
300 miles?
you can
Possibly.
expect a lot of the same shit from
Where-
Kesnet.
I don't know
but
exactly
Kane on
where
Clove,
does
like,
Chile start and
dude
end?
was just doing illegal things, man.
I don't know.
Getting away with it.
Could not tell you. Somewhere here, maybe? Could also be something here, Belize or something. Belize these nuts. Let's go Chile. Fuck. It's north. Let's go Belize. It's closer to Ecuador than it is Belize. So like Trinidad and Tobago? I would have thought that was closer than 6,000 to... Oh, shite. Is Barbados one of these that's down here? It is, but it's not Barbados. Okay. The Saints, St. Lucia? Nope. St. Kitts and Nevis? Nope, that's up there. St. Vincent? And the Grenadines? Let's go. I mean, that was tough. Why did my mods brick YouTube chat? I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. So... I don't know. Travel. From South Korea to Thailand. Well, I don't think that would actually be possible, but we can try it. North Korea. Then China. Then we're one little country away. I'm pretty sure Laos borders both. Sorry, Laos. There you go. Could have gone Myanmar as well. In 3. God, I'm destroying these. We'll save Scrandal for in between, I think. God, draw a perfect circle. What the hell is LinkedIn or Interpol? What the hell is this? Professional or criminal? You decide. This feels wrong. I think this could be either. That's a tough one, isn't it? I think LinkedIn. Oh. Racketeering and extortion. Oh. That has to be Interpol, surely. Has to be. Jesus. Why is it like photoshopped? Like, what's going on here? Why do you feel you're saying?
Okay, we're 2 maps into the season. How long does it take for Jonah P to get back in the league?
Stage 1.
Mid stage 1, you think he gets back in? All right.
Stage 1.
Yeah, no, start of stage 1,
you were
maybe.
gonna say we're 2 maps in and TMV's playing LinkedIn or Interpol. Which is a game where you have to guess based on a profile picture whether it's from LinkedIn or Interpol.
That's pretty good.
A lot of you saying LinkedIn. War crimes. War crimes, everyone. Holy. See, I don't have LinkedIn. So I don't know what kind of pictures people put, but this is Smiley, so... Hostages. Hostages. Jesus, man. Someone put that on LinkedIn? That's a software developer? It was 3D art. Oh my god, imagine if your fucking face was up on there. It is a 3D artist. Oh. This must be some kind of software engineer, surely. Why would it have that background?
Okay, here's another question for you. Does EG re-sign Demon 1 at some point this year?
No.
No.
I think Demon 1
this gotta
signed a binding vow with the Earth to win some level of lottery or something. I think he got a lot of money, but he's not allowed to play on a VCT team ever again. That's my take.
This one as well surely has to be linked in. What's this guy gonna? This guy. I mean, I don't want to say anything because maybe this is the problem with this game. Maybe this guy is a massive criminal who's done terrible things.
Okay,
personally,
I don't know, but he just looks like he looks like.
I would say high up on a mountain, maybe in Nepal.
Okay, sure, yeah.
It's gonna tell me.
That's all it is. But I think that contract is ending in 2027. He actually gets signed.
Let's go. He's a graphic designer. He looks like a graphic designer.
Unless
nice to meet you, Kevin.
DRG get sick again, like Vukashu can't make a.
Well, I've already seen you.
Or what if DRG wins champions and then Vukashu just rips off his face mask and it's Demon 1?
It's Demon 1.
What is that in the background of his computer?
I'll cry.
I mean, those look like games.
Brimmy Stimmy, Double Dive, No Gecko.
I'm trying to see if it's something.
Damn, Envy, no Clove on Bind. Just why am I even here, bro? What's the point of qualifying?
He's a full stack dev. I mean, this is tough. No, this is tough.
I don't like this.
This is so sad. Can I get 17,000 gifted subs? Like, what is this?
Damn, no chamber.
I'm gonna go into ball. Yeah. Ain't no way your Interpol image looks like that. Ain't no fucking way. Software developer. Could be either. Could be either. It's the pure grey background makes me think Interpol. Oh, we're about to start. I mean, there's no way that's with a smile like that. I mean, we're starting.
Working to bait Envy into re-aggression before really figuring everything out to make a decision. And the start for them this half is slow as well with the duelists on the corners.
Envy just paired up 2-2 in Showers and over towards B long. I think looking at the minimap, there was a bit of a fight over towards Showers. Quick teleport away from Digizen early on.
Hey, Fate, thanks for the 10 months. I think we should play Interpol or TMV viewer. I think you guys should send in profile pictures of yourself.
Now that opportunity will arise.
A mess there as Okeanos left without any real help from the rest of Evil Geniuses, and we saw him finding a lot of success early on EG's attack back on Corrode, but Envy have done a lot of work now to improve on their
Why is Rossi on Viper now?
Now forcing EG
Inspire's gonna play Perma Chamber TMV. He's gonna just play Perma Chamber and be getting all the kills. Your motherfucker, no one is playing any Sentinels on any fucking maps. You know why? Because Sentinels are fucking dog shit. They haven't played a Sentinel this entire series. No one's playing fucking Chamber. You know why? Because Chamber is fucking dog shit on attack.
And Envy just mowed down to 3-on-2 right now for Rossi. Sort of stuck in the corner, calling in support from Inspire, but it's around the world now for Evil Genius as they hop in that teleporter. Hear that pressure behind them of a follow-up TP out of Inspire. Now going to plant the spike.
Now, Bao struggled last game on smokes. Maybe he should play Senti.
Inspire stays alive for the time being. Really being loud with it and crouching straight into another kill.
Bandit scam?
Comes looking the wrong way. It's 3 for Inspire.
Now, Kenny, thanks for 3 months.
Dog shit.
How did Bao lose that fight?
Wow.
Having to play that essentially is 2 1v2s.
Because Bao had a terrible second there.
Wins his outright.
Yeah.
I don't understand
Confidence shattered,
every
sending
single
down
map
tier
so
2.
far we've had one of these situations where like back on Abyss, Inspire,
Not my boy.
top site B, falling down on players getting a kill. We saw the Omen on top of site underneath another player. Absolute madness. Got another one here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're not going to get the answer, I guess.
I don't know.
Baby
I
J
always
appearance.
love when we show those reacts, and then you just see them have to stop talking and go, like, collect their chair and sit back down for the next round.
Full shield.
Don't want to pull into Vera. Got to be locked in and ready to go.
That's a deep cut.
I was there for it. All right. And the hindrance just going to make things a little bit slowed down for the time being. Envy completely locked down these extremities. And I think if you can maintain control over Showers and B long on the map of Bind, you're going to have yourself a really pleasant defense side.
That's one way to put it, yeah. It becomes a lot more pleasant when you do have that space.
Now,
and Inspire
I consider
sure
this
that
to
at least
be,
on the Santika,
you know,
that is locked
certainly
down.
a map that Envy were pretty good at in the past.
Even a shot through the wall there. Takes super low.
Obviously, they do have a slightly new team, so maybe
And the
maybe
reason
they won't
holding
be,
on to
but-
one of those 2 sides is so good is that even if
Like,
your
I think
opponents
extra on
do
this
go
map
for
is
a dive
really
play,
good on Euro.
your backside anchor can just fall away. You're still retaking from 2 angles.
Bilbo, thanks for the
A lot easier
29
than getting
months.
full push off on binds
Almost
where,
2
especially
years.
towards B is kind of tough to
Know that
retake.
the TMV average education is still doing
This
good.
chip damage just making a bad situation even worse. And that'll just about be wraps now for Evil Geniuses. Rossi getting a little creative, jumping up on this one.
That EG Classic.
Evil Geniuses love to take their time. That's a really important thing to remember about them.
I'm not a great
And
fan.
Rossi going to get us through this round with a flawless Rendy.
DRX
So now
define the show's meta with the
we have
Waylay
to see what they actually want to put together. I think the biggest issue, like you're bringing up, is their approach to extremity control. On the pistol round, the way they lost was a re-clear on
we've seen quite a lot of that. I think
as they were taking that space.
Again, I think if Yoru got nerfed,
and their previous attack side,
like that will be a big hit for Waylay as well.
A 2-2 on each extremity. I wouldn't mind seeing them start stronger towards one side early.
Solo Waylay duelist, I do think
it was Poppin who played the skirmish.
Requires a good Waylay to make it work.
This time they are doing that. 3 players ready to take B long.
So when Yoru gets nerfed, I think Waylay's pick rate will
has inspired actually
probably come down.
Wait, you're saying who won the skirmish?
It was Superman against Poppin, right?
Yeah, Super won.
Yeah, 5-4, something like that.
It was like weird. Like there was some tech issue and Poppin was staring at the ground. Like I don't know what happened, but
in positions like this here, they temper it.
Yeah, dash and a flash sends Rossi on out of there, but still playing right on the side of the wall.
Spire really wants to see if he can make something happen around this smoke.
Yeah, the fight on short's going to come a little bit later if we ever end up seeing Supa activate on that, which he doesn't, playing a little bit weaker on this side of the map. Evil Geniuses don't really have a clear plan in this round so far.
They will group back towards A now. With an embed towards showers, it makes it a bit easier, but look at the scout already for
lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Including that Brimstone still within the smoke. Inspire, a problem.
Only if you
absolutely steps on through that smoke at just the wrong time.
That is a crazy decision.
Less of a problem now is Geoguessr.
That's a crazy shot.
He's going to be the problem. Now sets up a flash for his teammate. Drops on out of heaven. I mean, this is a little bit hypey.
Wow, just tanking this?
Just stepping on back into this. They've got the molly down on the spike, making it hard to get the plant down. Now another swing out of Geoguessr.
They get hard to get the plant down? Wait, what?
There's more members of Envy on the approach. It's a great stun out of Poppin. And there's just not enough time. Not with all these players coming in. It's a bonus.
They have to stick this. It's over.
Yeah.
Oh my
way
God.
too indecisive
Speed up
against
on these
a bonus
anti-ecos. You
round.
remember, last map, going too slow on an anti-eco. That was the critical thing that shut down their comeback on Corrode. And here again, well, you do have to credit Geoguessr with some stunning individual play. They just didn't
Reggie, you're looking kind of
options.
fucked here. How do I change this YouTube stuff?
Because they never took showers control. That
Help
extra
me.
extremity. There was too many angles
If Yoru
for
got
EG to deal
nerfed,
with.
how nerfed is Envy?
Just a quarter of a second difference on that smoke, blocking off Geoguessr there.
How do I do this? How do you?
And he seizes that to punish EG.
What is this YouTube?
Again, just getting bullied away from B long. This
Stream
has been consistent
settings.
from Envy. They've done very well to make it impossible for EG to ever get into a comfortable position on these slow rounds, and it
How do I
continues here.
change that? Who did this? Which mod did this? Undo!
And with that extremity player dead for EG, they basically have no map control already. Having used the Prowlers for calm. And sure, it is just an anti-eco, but I think the way that their map control has been completely taken away here is a
How do you do
bigger
this?
issue continuing to show through.
I would be surprised not to see an earlier timeout here come in from Potter and try to solve some of these problems for EG. Whether that's changing
The skirmish was played 15 minutes before the timer ended.
Or even just switching up their general macro ideas because
ChatGPT.
whether it's been the long control or some of these
I'm actually just going
fights
to
into
Google
showers.
how to
It has
change
been a drought
YouTube live
in terms
chat
of map control for
settings.
EG. And that's only going to continue here for another round.
Customization tab.
Does Potter call the timeout?
Hold on.
Right, enjoy the rest of the games. I've got a piece. I've got to leave. Enjoy.
You're dipping, bro?
I'm waiting for the answer. I thought it
All right.
would happen, like, right
Enjoy,
there.
brother.
And
Peace.
but it didn't, so the answer is no. At least for the moment. But I think if we're talking about solutions
Go
for
into the
EG,
control room.
I think first of all, obviously, you need to have better extremity control if you're playing this kind of slow style.
No?
They have been slowing down. They've been wanting to take this space, but generally they've only ever found one part of the map, and when they're
No,
eventually
not
hitting,
overlay.
they're still dealing with that extremity.
we're free?
Option B, just simplify. It's bind. Go
Oh,
for
they're
a hard
free.
exec. You have double duelist.
Don't tell him. I can
Certainly
see the
would work
fucking
for them.
chat,
They
bro.
still have to solve the B-long problem if they want to commit into the B side of things, which
Okay, we're back.
really pressure has been shown.
How did that happen?
This time EG have some bodies and have the chance to dash on in. Has to fall away as Okeanos capitalizes on the distraction, but no one else left to support him again. Means it's just a 1-for-1, and all the while Kesnet, after leaving B long, has gotten into hookah, crept on down, now puts down some damage. for escaping once again.
So it's a reset. Envy have just re-cleared B long, and this is back to square one. A 4-on-4, and EG don't really have map control.
But if things get a little bit lower on the clock,
YouTube chat is back.
even without, Envy
Can I
has
get
some
the
options.
YouTube mods?
Inspire has the orbital strike. EG.
Yes, a Molly too. This is a lot of stall on A.
The stall on the planter was the big problem in the previous round, and he's primed it. Here it comes. Thought those players a little further up into lamps, but it gives Envy so much more space. They can go right back into that. Despite in the shadows,
Dude, that flash angle is so nasty. What the hell?
There's a smoke on default.
Angster's a fucking animal,
Kesnet
dude,
is
on
out
this
of
agent.
lamps. Kesnet taking
Does he
it.
only play that agent for the last 4 years or something? That's my boy!
Oh,
That's
boy.
my boy!
It's not going well.
Decimating EG on defense
Are you
here.
feeling inspired? I'm feeling
And
inspired.
Inspire just looks so
I'm feeling
good
like a
doing
baby
so.
in a fucking carib. Carib?
This is
Carib.
how that round started. EG actually
I feel like guarantee. This is a good way to start the video. Flat chat wrong
Once this
guarantee.
B-side exit comes through, that kill in showers
Listen.
is really
Potter
everything.
timeout.
Once Inspire
He must have forgot about the EG
turns
secret
that
tech, the
space,
6th man.
You see that he actually puts down a smoke on
Just wait for the Potter
default,
timeout
and
into
then
6
with
rounds,
his
1 in a
teammates
row.
get swinging
Here we
together.
go.
All right, Shia, what are you saying in the timeout here if you're Potter?
What am I saying if I'm Potter?
Yep.
I'm speaking like, what
underpriced
language does
king.
DGZin speak?
Portuguese.
Portuguese?
I'm literally only speaking in Portuguese for the entire time, not talking to DGZin, but the rest of the players. And then it's DG's job in the next round to translate it, so they're on the same page together, and he's communicating.
To quote you, shut the fuck up, he's not underpriced.
And then we're
He's
saying
only
team on
getting
3,
5
and then they
kills.
go into the game.
Yeah,
Done.
yeah. Enjoy your one win.
So you're turning him into Cruz for a round. Okay.
Yeah.
Bold strategy.
Bold strat. What would you guys say in this situation? Real talk. The coaches.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't really liked the approach altogether, so she probably wouldn't flame herself. She's probably just going to make like micro adjustments. More than anything, I think they need B-long control because they keep getting bullied out of it, and it's kind of just like forcing them into what NB wants.
College kids.
So I just start out by like B-long
see what
default, maybe
happens
work a
when
left
we
to
get
right kind
there,
of
but
thing.
let's
Be my
hold
solution.
off for now. It is just EG on a broken
I also
back here
just
in
don't
round
think that
6.
they're using double
Present
duelists
day.
very well. Like they need to
And it will just be them
aggressively
running
take
down
space
a
at the
short,
beginning of
it
the
appears.
round. They're waiting way too
Doesn't
long
take
to
a
do
college
anything.
degree to
Yeah.
see what's happening on the
Respects.
minimap.
No, it doesn't.
I haven't really seen a full
The
execute
problem
come
is they're
out
not
either,
going to have
have we?
showers control, and
Am I
that has
missing
been
it?
the problem constantly. There's that same smoke from
I don't think they've had any
tried
ult
on-
to
They
do
could do
it.
those just fighting to backside. I
Okay.
think that's got to be the idea for them. And it gets
Every time they go
mollied
for it,
off,
someone gets
actually.
opt.
Nice
or
quick
outlawed.
thinking from Inspire. Means EG
this
have
is
to
gonna
set
be
their
pretty
eyes
rough.
once again onto default. Where
And here's the stall smoke
Exactly.
up. 1 molly, 2 mollies.
I mean, how do you
Stay
get
on
out
the
of this?
follow.
You're gonna flash through.
So now the fight on through. Good utility out of Evil Geniuses. These are the right
Shut it down.
ideas. Unfortunately, I just don't really think they mean enough versus the setup that Envy had. Envy already had 3 players on this side of the map. Yeah, flawless in quotes.
Only is in a different world.
No flaws, that's for sure.
He was going to go for it.
I think what's really been cooking EG on these A takes is the bigger picture is obviously not having showers control.
Yeah,
but
this
my
is like a
thing is
rough
that
guarantee.
smoke,
I
you
need
see
it
that
to
light
not
bulb
be a
that's thrown up,
13-0.
that's
If it's a
being
13-0,
cycled.
then
real
the
shit,
Inspire
6-6.
people really will.
What a good
There's
half.
always something there that means EG is at a disadvantage.
Jackson Knight.
Welcome to the big stage.
Yep.
Get ready for more of that.
Yeah, that's what you can expect. But when they're swinging through that smoke at such a big disadvantage.
Ooh. I like the change in setup from
gonna be a
Envy.
cage
It's a
round
rifle
here.
round. They've also put Inspire
7
over on the
ults
B side of the map
potentially.
for the first time, I think, this game.
Yeah,
'cause they have
extra
the
as an
pit.
op as well. That's also new.
So the ideas that Potter might have put in the minds of EG
Here we
in
go,
the
Oki.
previous timeout may be less relevant in a round like this.
Oki bow combination.
Inspire is just sitting
Calm
inside
to
that
layer it
smoke
after.
shorty.
I think Calm might die here before he gets to ult.
I mean, the
Okay,
thing
take
is,
him
Calm has
belongs.
the Nightfall. That's kind of a go.
Get
But
him
no,
missed.
no,
Yeah, he's
no,
dead.
didn't see him. And
Oh,
down the ultimate, that's
Oh,
good.
that's a good
Calm's getting
combo.
chewed on through. Evil Genius is not out of the round yet, and it's
There
through
you
the
go.
good
Nice
work.
gun.
Okay.
Stepping in through the smoke, sent packing, goes Kesnet.
Oh my god.
Now, if you look at the map, it
Imagine
is
being
madness.
1
Both
VP
Vipers
less than Boo
on
and
the other
Boaster.
team's
Will
side
to
of the
flower
map. We got
emoji.
flanks on
Will to
flanks.
flower
The only
emoji.
known quantity really right now is that Kesnet
Yeah.
was back in spawn.
Because
So Rossi has a
fucking
chance to step
Boo and
on
Boaster
through.
are
He
gonna
needed
fucking
that
go
Guys.
to the fucking Masters.
to keep this game perfect.
What the fuck do
my.
you mean?
It won't
Oh
be.
my.
Evil Geniuses take their first unbind.
But you guys are actually right. Take B long. Hit B every time. Big chilling.
Coming through with Bow's ultimate.
Hire them. Hire them.
Saturate, have a Brimble every round.
Yeah, just give me 3 ults.
No one gets stalled off by a Molly, and this was nearly a nightmare. Losing calm where they did.
Look, it's really easy to play around.
That's
the
combo
Oral
there.
tells them exactly where you are, and then you just put all your utility on that player to get the kill. Helps them get into the site.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Now they need to show
She's
they can do
translating.
that in
See?
other ways.
That's what Botta said. Let's go.
Baby.
Fight on down B long. That's
Oh, they're really fighting for it. Oh my god. Bow playing anti?
Go back to the one guy.
That is pivotal to start off this round.
Finally,
yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Just shut down the B aggression,
I don't
and
think
then you
we've
kind of
seen
free up
any
your map.
rounds really where they've had that advantage. And now it's the classic Envy.
Yeah, B-line control is
They love
everything on this map
pushing
because it
up,
opens up the
challenging when they're down a
teleport
man.
so much better.
But he's ready for it. They're just waiting.
Yeah, Inspire only has the one more smoke
The
remaining.
attack
so
op
doesn't
is
wanna
very
hang out for
interesting.
too long.
I wonder
Up down A
it's gonna
short, doesn't want
backfire.
to force himself to use that so early into the round, but he might have to anyways.
Okay, you have to use Fatal here.
DG with that attack sided off.
Oh, this is a good line for the
I mean,
convergence.
surely you're only using
Fire
the
has a
Sky
Molly to
Seekers
use
or
with that as
Sky
well.
They haven't done very
Team
much for
called
this
around
past
it
minute.
for the time being, gearing up over onto B.
Still, Rossi is here. And
Okay,
help
this
starting
dog is
to
gonna
filter
tell
over.
them that they're
Kesnet
going
arriving
B.
with that off. That's thanks to a Trailblazer that just re-cleared up through A.
30 seconds left.
EG ready to fire away. Kesnet lights up down
What a
low,
good ult.
really segmenting off.
Ooh,
23.
With 20 seconds on the
Fatal.
clock. Rossi and Kesnet. How long can they
They
hold?
buy a lot of
They
time
can't
on these
escape the
smokes.
site. They've got to buckle in. And now it's just Rossi.
Oh my god.
Left on his own. He's knocked down. EG taking up
Nice.
back-to-back.
Okay, now how do you win without
EG
ults?
that time punish the aggression on B long. Wait a moment, but they don't let time become
That's a
the
great
enemy.
question.
Pick the right timing to re-exec into B. And now finally,
I mean,
they
you
chain 2
condition the
rounds
B long
together and are
stuff 2
building
rounds in a row
something
now.
here
You
on
can maybe
Buff.
just do a fake off with that and hit a TP play to A.
But they've been anchoring so hard, man. It's one of the reasons their B hits not, like, the defensive side of it hasn't been as good.
On spawn not only locks those players onto site.
You guys,
Yeah,
you got
also-
guys flanking, you got guys coming in super late while everyone else fights on site.
Loves to flood retake. That's their big thing on defense. And those
Yeah, if they want to
really
abuse the
hamper
fact that
that
they're
effort.
trying to flank, you could try and manipulate
Well, I
it,
mean,
like
it's
show
got
fake
an
heavy B long
operator down
pressure and wait for
below.
that reaction,
Fake gap
kind of
in
like they
the
were doing on
smoke.
Abyss.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
That's a big missed opportunity.
Gotta hit that
Needed
though.
that one. It's now B long, which Envy have controlled so consistently during the first quarter of this half.
That orb
I'm not
looks
a fan.
real.
Has now
That was
been
like a nice
taken
little
away
gap
from
spot.
them. And
Yeah, it's an
back-to-back
intentional thing, I
rounds.
think.
Yeah,
You could do it
for
on
sure,
A short
for
as
sure.
well.
Warning shots.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not a fan of Calm going solo
holding for
hookah
now.
all the time.
Just 4-1, leaving a lurk over towards A short. And
This
Envy
is where
this
the
time
success
without
has
any
been.
really aggressive positions bar
Oh,
Rossi
boy.
with
Huh?
challenges.
Yeah.
Bro, where's
And
that
there's no
Molly
one
going?
in a position to
How did that
turn
end up?
around, cover him,
Watering
look
the
for a
fucking
trade,
flowers?
nothing.
I
Just
feel
gets
like
away
you
with
gotta
murder
be
there.
aggressive on him here.
Yeah, they were looking a
And
little
mid-round
parched.
Seekers is great information as
I
well.
didn't even get
Only
that
sees the
kill and
one
then
still
just
on the
full
B
escape.
side. Sees 2 going in, so Poppin is running behind that outside of Hookah right now. While EG are forced into the A side. He's got a quick flank. Inspire. Ready to
There's the
stall out
flank
this
again,
plant
yeah.
too.
Time.
Eggster spotting absolutely everything with the dive on over. That is
Maybe the exact
mayhem.
same play.
Out from Envy.
Wow.
Putting insanity
Bruh.
up to 100. And it is paying off for them. Beautiful look out from Envy. I mean, look where the spike
Envy's
is in the
defense
backside of
side
Lambs. It doesn't
again.
make any
This
sense.
I think is a
As
strange.
Envy
That was
Yeah, I'll
actually
take a
sick.
Those are the plays you have.
Medium
to
drink and a large fries. Just put it in the bag. Let's
When you're
go.
in a
Good at this, man.
Let's go to the next one.
In this corner, drops the wall, challenges Digits in. No one's there to
Did we
trade
guarantee
it.
Cloud9
This just
as well?
cascades into a classic Envy defense. Chaotic swings, good util. I don't even know what he's saying, but Rossi's passionate.
Yeah, you know.
I think you guys did
Million
from watching
words
the
a minute.
episode. I don't remember though.
Getting it through,
I mean,
but
what could go wrong? 0 for
Envy,
2
I mean,
at the start of the
just
season.
instantly
that'd be
resetting after losing a couple of
on
rounds.
brand.
Really love to see
Nah, that
out
bodes
from
very
them.
well.
Again, it'll be Kesnet rocking the
every day.
operator.
Getting the nerves out of the way early. You guys will be fine. Couple
We're
of
like
rounds.
Envy.
Way
We're
more
just like
timid
Envy.
to
Yeah.
actually contest early space nowadays.
But way worse
Now
at
it
the
comes
game.
in, that flash on in, but the quick teleport away nets them nothing. Now they're without the double dash. And And Spire has slipped up all the same. They're spamming for him. They're looking
That's
for him.
no
On 2
way.
HP.
Okay.
He can still deliver.
But into this site is
Super
EG. They
Viper's
have
bit.
a post plan established.
Pit.
Envy, the player's already in heaven.
Oh,
No pit, no pit.
Coming into it now as Kesnet distracts on the other side. Extra finds
Oh
his
god,
mark on the
Extra.
other. One shot, two. Now
Oh my
knocked
god,
down.
he has 2.
But his evil geniuses back away into the corner of this pit. Envy are on the approach.
Calm disappears back towards short.
Oh, it's calm around the world, all the way back through showers.
He's
Classic
flanking.
looks for him, knowing that Envy have to work slowly into the pit.
Hello?
Knowing
It's
he
actually
has this
good. It doesn't
opportunity.
decay them in
And
here.
his vintage calm, going for it. Decent plant for him. And Supa still delaying on the outside of this smoke. Now it comes down to Calm as the pit falls. That'll be a kill for him. And Kesnet is low. Not a lot of time to play with either. Calm is just playing with his food. He is toying with him. He will fall,
Stereotypical
but
Calm
there's
round.
not enough time left. He wins it for
Winning
EG.
it by
It's
dying
just
at the end,
classic,
but
isn't it?
winning on time. Yeah.
All the way around the world with the red.
Honestly, if you're in a 2v2 and you know Calm's alive,
just feels
just
right seeing that
rush
back
the
in
fucking
EG jersey.
Yeah, just wait for the wrap. Like, he will wrap you, stick that bomb.
When will teams expect it? That's the real question.
Never.
Surely he's not flanking again in this
Hard to know
2v2 with the
exactly what
pit.
to do in a situation like that. Calm could be in so many different places. And ultimately, it's just that time game that ends up paying off for EG.
I really thought Eggster had the round-winning play there, jumping through heaven, getting
Okay,
2 kills.
7-3.
But in shutting
I
down that
mean,
double
win the
swing, he
next
doesn't
2
kill
and
the
we got a
Viper. So
game.
Supa's
I
pit
mean, win
stays
1
up.
and you
That
got a
sets
game,
up
I
the
suppose.
flank and wins around for EG.
Their money is pretty bad here, EG, so they do need to win this one, you would think.
Throw a
Otherwise,
fake
they're
prowler
going
on
to
the A
Eco.
side of the map.
In
and
fact,
the rest of
Eco
the
is a bit
team
low for both
challenges into
teams,
hookah.
so
A different idea
only
from that.
one out
Haven't
on
seen
line
much
as
of
well.
this and have
The
not
judges
seen the judge either.
undefeated in this.
Poppin waits a moment before shying away, and that is now EG without
Okay,
one of
genuinely
their
though,
duelists.
if they like hard nerf
GG's having a
Yoru
lot
and make him
rougher game here.
unplayable, what does
Getting
Inkster
shut
do?
down a lot in some of these early rounds.
Dude, I guarantee he can play any other initiators. If he needs to solo duelist, he can rock the raise. He's played other things. He's not like, and Yoru I think is one of the hardest things to learn. Like, if you can learn Yoru,
this might be
you can play anything else.
This might be the first one of the season if they win this round.
I don't
I'm telling you
disagree.
now,
I
they
think
should
First
say.
Be
quarter,
playing
they had very
catch-up, though,
proactive holds
in
on
the
the
middle of the
extremities.
season.
Now we're seeing a lot more re-clear plays, and that has been successful in these last few rounds.
Very confused
I
by
think
the
that-
default from EG this round,
Because
though.
the EG haven't really been in a position to play a comfortable side
The
exec a
solo
whole
dry
lot,
walk into
even
hookah when
they've
your
got
initiator's
ultimates
holding
or
bathroom
farm an
doing
orb
nothing.
and get one online. Now they're heading in 3
I think they got tricked by some of the dogs that have seen nothing in hookah so far.
Continue connecting.
There's been 2 rounds where like Poppins just dodged the prowlers. Oh my god, he has no idea where to go. No way they win this.
A flank already from Inspire. He's found his way into hookah, but currently smoked off. Doesn't have an eye in just yet. As EG repositioned 2 players into elbow. And they're going all the way around the world too. Taking their time. Envy haven't found a fight. It's odd. It's peculiar. And now Inspire out of the equation. And there's players on every single front. 3 from Okeanos.
3v5.
To keep EG in it.
You can't lose
I
that.
definitely wasn't saying that the EG should just say.
3 on 5, making
No,
it
no,
happen
no.
on that VXX. But Okeanos getting some great.
I feel like this should be like
low
9-2
towards
for
long
NG.
there.
Yeah, it should be.
Initial fight, and then the brimstone all
3v5
coming in. You saw
3v0. I mean, the
Poppin.
molly into
Just getting
Oki
lost in
exists
the
also.
smokes there, caught out by
Oki
the ult.
claws.
Yeah, because I think without that ult, there's no chance EG win the round.
No, because there's
Like-
still a player backside with a judge.
And you
That
only have
could
20 seconds left on the clock,
legit-
and you don't have the util to
the
clear.
time.
Yeah, you don't even have your main dive character
Because
anymore.
now look at the eco as well.
Despite
That's
that, though,
such a
points around 12 and
crazy
EG from
difference.
what was a
That
dismal
literally
start.
might be.
Have a chance to pull this
EG,
7-5.
if EG win
wanna
this
go
map and
quick.
it's close,
Dimensional drift into showers
that
already. One player
3v5 is
spotted into
literally
the
going to
corner.
be the thing that
Realizes
cost
EG
them
don't have
an
control
entire
of
game.
showers. And Ditches in, trying to hit into
Not the
backside.
best
Okeanos
ult,
playing
but-
inside of the smoke. That is madness! 2
Shot. What the fuck?
for
still
Oki.
gets 2.
And Evil Geniuses slow things down. They still haven't planted the spike,
stingers.
but they have major numbers in this post.
It's a 4-on-2, and both players from Envy
Can I
completely
go through
separated.
FPL after the game?
With only stingers in hand.
I can talk you through my FPL if you want, yeah.
There's no logical way for Envy to win this round, especially with DG already reflanking.
Poppin makes a footstep. And
Calm
that
has
will seal
infected
his
the
fate.
entire team.
Evil Geniuses, even 4-on-2 in full control. doing due diligence here to win the round. Poppin has no clue what's happening to him. And neither does Eggster.
Okay,
Evil
7-5.
Geniuses within 2 at the half.
What a recovery, though.
And that was what? Was that 6-0?
Yeah, the Potter timeout went crazy.
Ah, you called it.
The Portuguese timeout went crazy.
Potter timeout buff.
I mean, that 3v5 is insane. Okay, winnable. Winnable. Any loud believers in the chat for the next game against C9? Then what? Crew Furia first tomorrow. I mean, if you ever wanted to miss a game, that would probably be the game to miss. I love it when you say nil. It's so cute. I mean, that's just what we say. $100 Thieves Love, though, should be a banger. And I'm going to need PXS to fucking pop off. Man, I should have got Sato. Should have got Sato. And then it's NRG first on Saturday night. So that'll be NRG versus Loud or C9. I guess these might change, I don't know. But NRG and MIBR against the winner of this. Is it MIBR against the winner of this? Yeah. MIBR should be able to beat whoever wins this. I think we've seen enough bad from these teams. Like, they've had moments of good. They've had good rounds, but they've also had quite a few bad rounds, I think. To where you would think a team of MIBR's quality should be able to beat them. Like, I would, having watched this game, I would be worried if MIBR couldn't beat these teams. Yeah, VFL is down now. Fabio said he's going to put it back up tomorrow. See, the thing is, Eggster diffs Aspas.
Punish players as they try and flood the site. We don't expect the pace to be too much different here on Bind, and it's EG's task to shut those two down.
See how well they can manage that early on. It does look like Envy have some interesting ideas.
The Jersey tier list in general.
Slanted wall over on a short 5 players ready to pop out behind it, not wasting any time. The dog on Poppin as well. Double dash up to the top.
This is the Envy round.
Calm was waiting for it. With a
They're
frenzy
like
of
full
all things.
retake.
And Envy not slowing down either. They're continuing forward.
Oh, they're pushing Spawn.
Calm continues to lock it down.
It's gonna work this time.
Now with Eggster
That's just such speed, bro.
Seems like Envy still have not been dissuaded from
Where
that
did they
forward
back
fight.
up? Plant CT, they did.
But already 2 players back to a shower.
fighting Spawn.
On a flank. This is such a weird run, but Inspire still
It's just
gets
a
one.
1-for-1 at the end of the day. Gun barrel spotted.
Holding over one is, oh my god, the
Yeah, but
double
now it's not
flank.
planted for you.
Hello TMV, overslept lol.
It's a bit of a mess on every
What a
front.
strange round.
Poppin.
Wait.
1-on-3, but the spike is just being defused. He can't stay alive regardless.
Strange.
EG take their 6th.
Boss, thanks for the 33 months. You overslept.
Still
Where
feels
the
like Envy haven't
Where are you
noticed
from?
EG play retake like half the rounds on defense.
Asia,
I know it's a
I guess.
pistol, but like you have to be ready to walk into him and spawn.
And
It's
then
happened
you're
13
diving
times
in.
at this point.
And while that's happening, the other
I
parts of this retake are
mean,
activating. EG's
you're not
calling it
wrong.
a backside fight, so the reaction is to double tap
But I feel like,
and have a fast
do they have any other option?
All the right ideas to shut down these
To not
6
play.
a.m.
hits for EG.
Yeah.
Not all of Asia is in the
They
same
could
time
just
zone.
plant front
I'm
side.
gonna blow your mind
Because
right
it's
now.
available.
Can they?
So once
I
again,
still
we've
feel
got
like
Digits
Eggster's
in.
got to back up in the
Like,
4v4,
if you live in
or whoever made the 3v4
Indonesia
and
or
spawn. Just take
Australia
your even man advantage to reset.
New Zealand,
Out of Envy,
Absolutely.
of all things,
Japan.
couple of
But then would they be Envy? Would he be extra if he did that? Or would he be a
Bandits,
smart,
one
better player?
is being challenged on the B side. Digizin goes down to a nice headshot, and that is Envy with full control of the B site.
Yeah, no matter your guns, retaking B is tough. This is a scary round now for EG.
How many does the Outlaw kill? Nobody. One person. Okay.
Very forward hold from Envy too.
Already taking elbow control with Inspire.
Oh, they're just swarming. 4 players now repositioned into elbow.
fighting
and
into
the fights
spawn again.
continue on through. A perfect snake bite. divided Supa from the rest of the team. Even a little extra scouting on Eggster. I mean, Envy did everything right in this round.
Well, it's their round.
One headshot out of
at least they
is what
did it
they
with
needed to
utility
start
and
it.
as a team instead of just like walking forward
Now in
into
a
CT.
beautiful position in the post plant. I'm curious where Kesnet is going right now because he's going around. Kesnet's on the A side while Calm is killing them on B. There's not enough time left. He's just going to be here to take the gun out of Calm's hands eventually. Calm ready for the one angle, and Kesnet there to deliver.
You kept getting flanked by Calm. He's like, let me do that.
Nothing makes sense here in this one.
Could be a big
It's one
win.
kill that makes the difference that round. Digizen at the start of this series was absolutely dominating with the scope. Was feasting on the Antigas. The Outlaw was on point with the AWP, but here misses one shot.
I think EG brushed that out a little bit there.
Like you say, Envy did everything right in their post plant. Took the right fight, had a great molly and an elbow, and suddenly momentum is gone for EG.
It's looking a little bit grim. It's also looking like we're still in the pre-round, but I can tell you we have moved into the next round.
This is Valorant.
Okay. Flint the Stone, thanks for the 13 months.
It was simply just walking up
Can't
A
wait
short
for
from
Egg to
Evil
cast
Geniuses.
Egg
They
for
have no buy in this
exception.
round, of course. Let's try and things a
I'm
little
sure it'll
bit
be exceptional.
more aggro themselves. Now taking a timing in front of the dog. No one was holding
Oh
for him,
yeah,
but
just
eventually
fucking
the trade
farm
is
VFL
found.
points by baiting your teammate.
Bandit in the hand of Oki, but not gonna make anything work out with that one. Evil Genius's own eco round, not gonna amount to much here, Mimi.
No, this is
Okay.
not a clean one for
9-6.
Envy. And really, I think some of the even more worrying things, despite just losing that eco, is that Envy
DG's
not
not
only
need a big half.
have got the momentum on the side,
game.
they've got the money, but they're also starting to build an ult economy very early
Is
in
Egg
this
there
half.
now? Yeah, he's there now. He's casting the next game, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's what he kind of made out to.
Envy just doing some gun swapping to enable Eggster to charge on in, get the dimensional drift online. Setting themselves up beautifully.
Honestly,
This
it's
is
quite nice to
Valorant.
be in 2026 and, you know, like, not have to worry about, like, oh, are they gonna give the kill to the right person to get the ult? Like, I remember, like, back in 2023 and whatever, I'd have to be like, oh, yeah, I'd always be like, oh, you have to give the kill to this guy, like, oh, God. I actually remember Brent joking about it, like, way back in the day, and being like, oh, imagine if they start, like, you know, giving kills to the right person to get their ult up.
So aggressive. They have so many tools to
TB1Z, thanks for the 18 months.
block off an offline. Despite all that, I still think that DG, he's got to be the man, and well, this round doesn't look like he's on the right side.
Envy moving 5 players towards B. They got the dimensional drift. It's
I made
just
a
going to be
video
an
about
exec. You
C9
have
doing that
to
in
imagine.
2023. Exactly, like back in the day, it was like, oh, imagine doing that. Whereas now, if a team doesn't do it, you're like, what the fuck are they doing?
To play for the retake. Actually, Oki's getting right back
Oh,
into
he's
it.
blinded.
That's a little
Yeah,
bit
but go
wild.
to this
What is he
Eggster. What
doing
are we
out there on his
observing here?
own? Envy just crushed those 2 anchors. I thought they were
Honestly,
anchors. They went
probably
back
GG.
into smoke, trying to fight back.
And this is why you do that, right? That your ult wins you the round.
Can win this.
That Brim ult, less so, but...
Calm has secured 1. Calm might try to do a little bit extra on his own
hold
as
up.
Inspire goes in again.
Kind of trolling again.
Calm is islanded on site.
Bad.
Not easy for him to escape at this point, so he might have
Did
to
he just
keep
swing
this
into
fight
his
up.
Brim ult?
Taps the spike, spotted by
Yes,
the dog.
but
I mean,
honestly,
good
they
luck.
control as much as they want if EG's gonna
That's
play
not
like
gonna
this. I don't know what they're doing.
Now just stims himself on
That was such a
recovers
messy
the
round,
operator,
like-
I guess is the smallest of wins.
Does he get to keep it? I don't think so.
I'm not sure. 1 bullet left. Maybe you can line up all 3 of these guys. I don't know. 1 kill and now the shorty. That's a little funny, but at the end of the day, it's just 3 more kills for Inspired.
And Envy goes up to 10. The all purchase amounts to nothing, and you called it out, but I think that the way EG played that, it felt like they were very back and forth. Everyone got off site looking like they wanted to play set retake, and then at kind of the last second, you see
Why would we win
Okeanos run
2026
back
Sentinel
into
of the Year?
site. He gets molly
I mean,
off,
he's
he
only
gets
played Control. I've actually
slowed. By the way,
mislabeled him as a
Summer
Sentinel. I mean, I don't know how I would have known that
3-on-5
that was
with
the
an
case,
AWP,
but he's
that's
only
pretty much
played Control.
unwinnable in a B retake. And now they're on an eco.
It's getting worse.
Do
It's
we have,
getting
we
worse
do
for
have
Evil
second time
Geniuses.
out here?
You know, one of the things that plagued them
He's time out after the
2025
eco.
as an organization was they would get into these advantaged maps
need to win this
all the
match.
time. Go up
Some coaches
11-4,
literally never call timeouts during eco
12-5,
rounds,
these
and
types of
other
things.
ones
So many games
prefer
that ended up
to call it
slipping away
during
from
it.
them.
It's kind of
That didn't
preference.
happen in map number 1. But
Personally,
now it
I
feels
like the
it's
2 for 1
seriously slipping
approach.
away from them.
You get to call it
Earlier
eco
than
and
that,
a
in
gun.
2024,
Yeah,
you had some maps
I
like
think it's
that
good
as well.
to do it
It's a bit of a
sometimes.
theme with EG.
Dude, if they had like
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Sickly,
FPS
thanks for the
game.
flashback opping on this map through the
Please
TP,
win
right?
loud.
With DRX.
What the
Zen goes all the way
Like
back to
Flash
me.
running through the TP, opping
That
outside
was
showers,
maybe the
teleporting back. Yeah.
craziest
Yeah.
visual thing I've ever seen.
Chance?
Oh.
Super
Chance
deep
for chance. What is the
shot with
fucking
Sheriff.
flower
They are
doing?
up numbers, with the gun recovered.
I just feel like it's such a waste to have DG on the op
Maybe
round
there's
after
a
round when he can't
chance.
just move around the map like
We'll
Yoru
see.
does.
There's a nightfall thrown into the mix.
Hold up.
And now there's only
Time.
one player left.
Oh.
Kesnet decayed down to 1.
Kesnet 1 HP.
2 bullets in this outlaw chamber.
How did
That's
this round go
one,
so
but he can't
badly?
get away. And Evil Geniuses will write the course.
Quite literally out
This is one of the only rounds EG didn't overheat.
back under control and finally.
Did they ever get you all control? I don't think they had you all control at all.
Yeah, I distinctly remember the people in the Discord telling me during Masters
Extra on bow.
Odd seems clearly underpriced. Odd seems clearly the best 6 cost. And he got
Yeah, there's that no
fucking
backside coverage and no U-Haul coverage.
Yes.
He seems to agree. I think the Nightfall caught 2 or 3 players there, which was a
very good.
big deal.
Nice. Now you can save the timeout for later too.
Maybe here towards shore. Walking into this close cubby, but with the dog spotted, DG is forced to walk away.
Yeah, that waylay is just
Okay,
so
you got
good
the
at
Oki,
stalling
up,
out
down, B long.
any quick ideas.
What are they
Of
trying?
course, there's
here?
always
Is
a
this like
second layer.
Honestly, if
Here
EG
goes
win this round, they
Kesnet.
win the game.
Moving over to the right side for some early scouting. Spot
got big ults to do it with.
Envy are not locked into this
It's
just
a
yet.
fake. They want to go back
I don't know if I
into
agree
B.
with that though.
Only Supa here, and that might be
Wow.
all he needs.
That's your brimstone.
1 kill
and you guys
already
don't
as
have
Rossi
no
steps
smoke.
through the molly.
That's enough.
Rossi's
taking
out though.
timing, instantly spotted.
Nice with the
Supa's
chip
walking it
damage
down.
from coming in, and he knows that too.
And they just keep on
Wait,
coming.
super sight, bro.
One by one,
Oh,
the members
wasted
of
ult,
Envy into
or
the
is
site,
it?
Now bring it to a 2-on-3, but there's a spike they have to go back and recover. There's this massive laser dividing things up, slowing it down for now.
Fuck the spike. Just go
Kesnet.
kill them.
The
I mean,
ults
how
this
do you
game
go
have been
back and get
something.
the spike when EG can fight you at any time? No smokes available. Extra's
Don't
right
remind me
on
Viper
the
World, dude.
There's
Oh,
no
no
fucking
fucking way.
way, man.
No.
Wow.
Completely alone
That's
towards
an
CT.
EG 2025
A 1-on-3,
round.
and
of hustling.
Exer cuts them all down.
Holy shit.
And from elation for
Well,
EG,
more
winning
points
an
for me.
equal round, being up numbers in this.
Wow, you gotta fucking swing that, man, when you see that. guy.
Walking back into the site when they haven't even tapped the spike is fucking
Takes it
unbelievable.
back.
I mean, Extra's playing a phenomenal game. Even look back to the previous.
Now you take a timeout. Unlucky. Wait, Shy, you have extra as well?
I do have Exer.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of farming
He's
today.
so back.
I swapped last minute. I picked up Bang and Mata
Eggs to 1 tricking his way into tier 1 isn't talked
and
about
Benji
enough.
Fishy.
And Benji Fishy.
Yes, instead of Westside.
I thought you were all in on Giants.
I know that Westside's gonna get kills, but I feel like Benji's gonna pop off too, man. I don't know. I just had I had a 0.5 to upgrade, so I was like, why not?
Wait, Nick, I never saw
When
your
does,
team.
If not quick in this half, and
The
looks like here
21st,
again, they want to just put a
I believe.
on the B site.
Okay.
Dimensional drift, courtesy of
Double check
Extra's
for you.
4K in round 18.
The
and
20th,
this time
the
wasting
actual- the
not
20th.
even a second.
Navi versus
Already up.
Casey at 11 EST.
Sees nothing, might have
Oh, he
seen a
missed him.
shoulder. Yeah,
Never
player
mind.
spotted there. And now with Supa just still
Oh
holding
my
it down.
God.
Hold on a minute. Kesnet out of the
He
picture.
lives.
Poppin comes on through, so it's not over just yet.
EG's
Evil
taking the
Geniuses are
eco,
trying to
I didn't
retake
notice.
fast as well.
Oh, he's ahead of it.
Sees that planter, tries to set it up
Oh,
Fake
no.
clone.
on the other side.
The boy is winning.
But Extra still waiting inside of the smoke, and Envy
Extra's just him, bro.
with
This
these
map
forward
is made
fights
for him.
Continue to impress. In
Holy
the
shit.
exact same position.
The angle.
He carved up EG in the previous round. Extra again.
Yeah.
They tried. They tried.
These rounds are just classic Envy.
Well, I mean, even if Extra wasn't in the smoke, they would have been unsaturated for
completely disrupted.
True. Yeah. And what you're saying is that they just went too fast, and the last two players who weren't Whaley Yoru weren't there in time, right?
Yeah, the crunch was off.
Yeah, you're right.
Just to get Yoru out of his
also,
ultimate.
it's super ballsy burning that ult there. Like, I know you need the round, I get it, but it's just the retake's so tough.
12-7. That was the round for EG. They used an ult, they committed into it. And now if they want to bring this back, they need to win 5 in a row.
So side holds have been fairly strong from EG's anchors, but the retakes have not. They're switching things up and going real aggro outside of B. Doesn't matter though, because Inspire is having a monster game on the Brimstone. All it does is give a free A side on the other side. Nice shot out from Calm and Supa.
Okay, and they got the kill on
Extra.
Extra.
Return over towards A.
Boss down.
So it's EG with numbers in the retake.
Still, it's a strong position for Envy. They have a crossfire towards this side, but EG, they have enough time to wait for their flank to come into play.
Two important things is the Lamps fight, how long Poppin can stay alive. And also this flank coming online. Poppin is down, and now the flank in too. Kesnet and Rossi holding it down, but the flank is here.
They know where he is.
Rossi can stall some time with this molly. Pressure to try and come in, knowing the spam through the wall too. Pulls them away from the spike, but Supa continues to deliver.
Isolate himself
What
on
a
the
half
angle.
Supa's having. This has been rough for EG, but even
Okay,
in the rounds they're
4 in a
losing, he's
row.
getting 2-3 kills in so many of these positions. And they absolutely need him.
VFL will probably be back up tomorrow. I mean,
This round
look,
started
you're
a
not
lot
going to
better
find
for
out how
EG,
many
hoping
points are in
against that
until
fast aggression towards B,
fucking
being a bit
years in
more
the future.
proactive
It's going to be
positions
weeks till you
to
find out your
actually
points.
disrupt instead of being forced to play into the flood retake that they've been absolutely unable to find success in.
Well, I'm getting word that we have a technical pause coming on a line, trying to figure out some in-ear.
Tech pause. Get your tech pauses here. Get your tech pauses.
Wow.
Honestly,
we're
fairly
still doing
impressive
tech
as our
pauses
first
in
one.
2026? Bro.
I'm hearing rumors that DJ's just kicked his computer for a fake tech pause.
Day one, we're going 7 hours today.
This is linked.
Please no.
This does seem like a really long series for a BO3.
Yeah, I think it's just because how slow EG keeps playing on attack.
Yeah, 100%.
There's no way you put that on LinkedIn, right? There's no way you put in like a tiled picture back here on LinkedIn. There's just no way. There's just no way. And he's looking so angry. CEO of what? CEO of what? CEO of what?
I swear to God, every time I pick EG to win, they get touched.
Use
Every
your
time I
dodge.
pick them to lose, they diabolically
Down
mod
on
the
top,
team I
nice
think is
shot
going to win.
Out of Bao. Not surprised at all by the clone. And Bao charges forward for an extra
Big
shot on
damage.
top. It's a great start to the round from Evil
I'm
Genius.
terribly
Rossi
sorry,
has crept into
whoever
the
you
site.
are. My friend.
Inspire falls. And now Rossi, the last hope.
But why
Still
in the
has to go
why in
back
Imagine
to
the
short recover
1v3.
the spike.
bathroom?
Catches Oki looking the wrong direction, but it doesn't even matter.
Unless maybe he does tiled
Envy has been
bathroom.
slamming B
Maybe
round
it's
after
CEO
round.
of tiled
This time,
bathroom
EG
company.
have the checkmate with the ultimate. They show a really great bait setup there for Bao. They still knew Bao was in this corner, but despite that, he shows the trigger discipline to not shoot the clone.
You're the CEO, you
Get
don't
two
have to
from
worry
that
what your
top
pick looks
spot.
like. I mean, that's fair. Why even be on LinkedIn though? You know what I mean?
So now it turns around a bit. Envy, the ones to call a timeout, losing 2 rounds in a row. And I think they have good reason to. When you talk about shutting down comebacks, you're waiting for that big ult round. And we're getting closer to it. Inspire, Poppin, both with those tools. If they get into post plant, Rossi has a pit as well. This is going to be the toughest round for EG's.
Man. That's a tough one. That could be either. The suit as well. I think I'm going Interpol though. Again, this kind of like grey background makes me think Interpol. Oh, Jesus. Let's move on from you.
Capture some of the magic of former orgs that have gone through that pipeline. G2 instantly comes to mind, but it's been a while since we've had a team come up and stun on the tier 1 stage through that
2G
pipeline.
was the inverse of G2 in many ways last year.
That they were. Envy trying to write their own history for themselves. It will just again be a quicker look for them.
They
now,
love these B hits.
Their guns are scuffed beyond belief.
Does it matter is my question, because this Bucky in this
You know,
position scares
wait till
me.
EG
Now,
find out.
You don't often see
that
a
this
Waylay
B-side is
dive
hard to
forward and
retake.
just randomly spam the smoke with a judge, or with a Bucky, for that matter, but they do it anyways, and now they've got a Viper's
they have so many else
half
to
of
work
their
with.
rounds
not
to
in a
just
bad
like
position at all in a B-side
not
post
taking a
plant.
fight.
EG have to walk through
retake.
so much of this gas, go all the way down to low HP. And they don't even have the utility, or the players to play off the utility right now. 4 players into elbow. Envy are fully bundled up on site. That is massive.
Hello? Can I watch the game?
Yeah, it's a crazy observer moment.
From challengers to ascension.
Hey, GG's.
Whoa.
Ripped
TMV.
everyone's pick'ems.
GMV, get off the observer PC, please. Holy shit, that was terrible.
I mean, yeah. I actually think I might have done a better job then by pressing nothing, if it was me. That's rough. That's rough for the pick.
Yeah, it's gotta feel bad.
Got it right.
Let me rewatch this last round, right? So this is coming off a timeout,
Huge
right?
concerns with like their defense setups, with how willing they are to play.
And my
retake
joke
on every
picking is
map,
correct.
and then the ult usage is just got to get solved by both teams. To be honest.
So we're 1-1ing this shit.
Yeah, I'll give a little slack to Envy, because obviously their team has had some chaos, but it was pretty bad so far.
So you just insta TP. What gun have you got? So what? So like Oki right here. Why is he TPing?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
This
EG
is
just
Valorant.
looked like a different team
Heritage.
first map. Just played.
And
Pickle, thanks for
let's
50
go.
months.
Are you working with a team? Like, have you been scrimming at all?
No, not recently. Just doing some interviews and stuff right now.
Imagine if he doesn't TP.
How about yourself?
Nah, I didn't really have a chance. I got released too late to find a team.
Yeah,
It's not
I
like smoke,
know
it's
that
not-
all too well.
Oh, that's a Rossi.
Yeah,
line of
contract
fucking- so it's a
ending
Viper Orb in his
December
face.
31st is not ideal.
Unlucky.
Man, it's so fucking passive. When has Super used his fucking... He doesn't have a snake bite. Oh, that's rough. Let's listen to the MV post game.
team on the America stage after waiting so long.
Yeah, and the fact too that the style didn't change in a massive way or anything. It wasn't like,
They're
okay,
still
let's
using the
let's
bucket, they're
tone
still
it down.
double duelist. Nah.
Yeah, it's funny because you talk about like
Check the
G2, 2G
stats.
being polar opposites. I feel like Envy, complete opposite as well in the style. But we are going to send it down to Elizabeth on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Poppin.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, for the first Verizon post-match interview, it is Envy's Poppin here with me. Everyone give it up for Poppin, who played an incredible game, led an incredible game with Envy. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. You guys came from tier 2. You know, there are people who said, is that style gonna make it in tier 1? You know, there was a question of like, would you guys even win the grand finals against TSM? Now you are here, you have beaten EG. I mean, it's a very basic question, but how do you feel standing on this stage right now after you are the first win of 2026 VCT Americas?
I mean, right now, I feel amazing. In general, I feel amazing, just like where I am, where we came from, just coming from tier 2, coming from just even a ranked player, all of us just content creators playing the game every day. But I'm not gonna lie, after that win, I feel terrible, honestly. Played so bad, and my teammates hard carried me, and I appreciate them for that.
Well, I just said to you, you win as a team and you lose as a team. They could not won that without you. All right, let's be very, very clear about that. But I'm gonna talk to you. I'm glad you brought up content creation because I found a tweet from October 23rd, 2023. You put out your LFT post. You say, I wanted to go pro, content took off, put it on hold, but I will work harder than anyone else. Now you are here in the midst of these tier 1 players, with Kesnet, facing DG Zin. I mean, how does it feel now to be like a tier 1 player now that you have made it? Again, coming, like you said, from content creation to your rankers days to Envy on tier 2, now that you're here with the big dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. Back then, I was trying to get on a team, messaged a ton of people, no one replied, okay? And if no one's replying, you gotta make your own team. You gotta make your own team, you gotta just do everything yourself. Built my team from the ground up, invited all of my friends, the best players I knew, and to make it from there to here is, I mean, it's a dream come true.
I mean, let's talk about Envy as a whole for my last question for you. I think, Envy is about to be a problem in VCT Americas. You are a hard team to figure out. You are an even harder team to play against. Where do you see Envy kind of fitting into the greater VCT Americas?
I mean, for me, there's no doubt in my mind we will be the best team if I show up. Like, we're in a 4v5 beating EG. I mean, hold up, wait a minute. We're playing quite well. I mean, all my teammates are the best in their role, just absolutely dominating. And if we can keep this version of Envy and maybe me a little bit more, we're gonna beat any team.
All right, well, everyone good for Poppin one more time. We are going.
Can I put in a request that instead of getting like the wholesome extra Poppin interviews, we can get Baby J coming out maybe instead of Inspire or Rossi just
No. You gotta wait for the 100 Thieves Envy matchup, and then you.
Oh, give it to me! Give it to me!
They're holding that one out, man. I know they're holding that one out.
Or I mean, we got C9 Rossi, C9 Lev Rossi.
Yeah.
Could be some
Until
good
then,
stuff.
give me extra and pop until it's fucking relevant. No cap.
Also, one thing I will say,
Thanks for
after
33
watching
months.
Extra at Ascension, I was like very sure he was going to be good. I didn't think he was going to be this good, but I was pretty sure he was going to be really good.
Right.
At tier 1. He's just
We
like,
will play
dude. Agent
Scrandle.
comfort is so important for these players.
Someone wanted me to go through FPL as well.
Genuinely, it is. I loved half the
Someone wanted to look
fucking
at the stats.
cool tech we were seeing from his flashes.
Dude, some of those
even
flashes,
the simple flashes off the ground, man.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, that Showers flash was so cool. Pixel
Wow, you
fucking P.
little Inspire
Easy
got
build.
one +2 as well.
Literally the
from this.
perfect flash.
God, I mean, Show's popping off. Show's popping off early on the VFL.
Yeah, TMV, you know they're gonna add a 1v1 to rematch sometime this month.
Yeah, and you'll absolutely fucking destroy me. This would be like,
no, I won't, bro. They have.
yes, you
they have,
will.
You have,
What
you
are
ping
you
advantage.
talking
You have
about?
ping
You know my
advantage.
game. What was my
You have
game? My
ping
game is
advantage.
tackling, intercepting. I'm the fucking N'Golo Kante of rematch. You're the fucking Ronaldinho.
Nah, bro. Listen,
In 1v1,
we can both
Ronaldinho
learn a
beats
lot from each
Kante.
other. I don't know, man. Kante seems like he can do anything he wants if he puts his mind to it. You know what I'm saying?
You don't even know who he is, and that's fine. But
I have no clue.
have you heard of Ronaldinho?
I have no clue. Of course, bro. Ronaldinho's a goat. He has a skin in rematch too.
Oh yeah, that's true. What did I say we were gonna play? Scrandle. Hold on. First, let me talk FPL. Right, our next game is what's our next game? C9 Loud.
I was just trying to say that we can still play the game even though Josh is not here, you know. And the other days, that's all I was trying to say. I just wanted to play some games.
Oh yeah, no, I'll play. I don't have a controller with me right now. So maybe today is too early. I probably need to update as well, to be fair. But so I'll update.
Yeah, the mode's not even out yet, so
and then we'll play.
Hey, update it when it comes out. Guys, opping in the skirmish, is that allowed?
Oh no!
The nose go.
I guess so.
Wait, they sent Zelsus?
What is that? Dude, I would have stood up right there. Dude, he's so nonchalant.
That actually is super funny. I'm a fan of this.
Wait,
personally.
3-0. Okay, but putting a Zoomer up against Zelsus, come on.
It's great.
Okay, look, yeah. Whoa, what are you trying to say, huh?
Dude, Cloud9 is not a serious team.
Look, you see what happened? Okay, fair.
It almost feels like a cheat code. You have luck show on your team, and you're going to use them in every skirmish. Right?
Honestly, low key, just put luck show out the whole time.
Zelsus kind of making a comeback though.
Trying, because it's going to be tough for sure. But it is 3-3, so. You know, they do manage to make it work. And I gotta say, commend Zelsus on this, man. You know, you would think, oh, never mind.
As soon as you said something, he wasn't
I know. There you have it, though. The results came in as the last kill comes through. It was a very clean op kill to close.
Unironically, if a team wanted to win every single side choice, they should sign Poppy. He's the best 1v1 player I've ever seen.
Their side. It's pretty cool to watch that. GG's across the board. But welcome back, everyone, as we.
I think that's weak. I think you got to send your best player. What are they, scared? God, this would have been so good with FNS though. Would have been so good with FNS. So my FPL, just quickly, is actually very simple. I'm just rolling. I'm back into the top 2 million. My week last week was pretty good, I guess. 57. The average was 48. Carried by Thiago.
Can't wait for Boaster to be sent out in skirmishes in 5-0 Aspas at Masters London opping on Astra.
Double Arsenal defense. I mean, Canate got 7 on my bench. But for this next week, I'm just going to roll. There's a question over whether to play Thiago or Anderson, I guess. But I think with Thiago, you just play him and you just see if he scores. I don't think the Chelsea defense is that good. So yeah, this is my team. Chip strategy? Oh, I'm just waiting for doubles. I don't think there's much point in playing chips before doubles. To be honest. Like I look at it's like, who do I want? Who do I want right now? Because I've seen people talk about like going early wildcard. It's like, can you trust Armour that much, really?
You lose the game.
Ralph Wiggum, thanks for the 6 months.
Foot and ball man's Valo.
Like I just think like, who do I desperately need in my team? Bruno Fernandes? Is that it? Like, I genuinely couldn't tell you anyone else. Like, who else am I desperate to get in my team? Munoz, maybe? Fancy Val will be back up tomorrow. Again, if you did make a team and it hasn't saved, then as best as you can, just write down who you picked, and Fabio or one of the devs will be able to make you a team like after the fact with those players. But yeah. Or if you got a screenshot or something, that would be good. The wildcard is good to raise squad value, but you don't like squad value for what? Like squad value to me is like, I mean, somewhat important, but it's more important in the building up in the first half of the season. Like ideally you're building up that squad value for your second wildcard. That's what you want the squad value for. So that on that second wildcard you can get whoever you want. But the thing is, like, squad value isn't as important this year because there's real, like, it's not like you want like a Haaland and Salah team. You know, you're only gonna have Haaland. You know, no one's going Salah. And you're probably not going to be able to afford ever like a, you know, something crazy. Haaland, Saka, Palmer. Like, you don't even want Palmer. Like, I wouldn't even pick Palmer. Knowing Bruno G is a large blunder. I mean, he just won't score. Like, he probably will score 1 goal from now to the end of the season. Like the rest of the season, I'm not really worried about Bruno Guimaraes at all. Right, let's play Scrandle. Is this my vote? What I would pick? $6.50 with that? A pretzel with cheese. I mean, I'm not a pretzel fan, I'll be honest. Although that doesn't look that nice either. Put rice instead of Saka, but is like going Saka to rice really that much worth it? Probably not. Chicago style hot dog. What is a Chicago style hot dog? I don't even know. Or a hot dog with a medium Coke Zero. $10.45 from Liverpool. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't even... What is on this hot dog? Other than a fuck ton of tomatoes. And it's tiny as well. I actually think I might pick this. Considering they cost about the same. I mean, this is just... I mean, what even is that? Jakybro3, thanks for the 43 months. Someone from Chicago must be here. What the hell is in a Chicago-style hot dog? Like, what can I not see there? I think I'm actually going this. Yeah. Okay, a crab sandwich. Or chicken tenders with fries. I mean, 12 quid for that feels a bit extortionate, but maybe that's inflation these days. A crab sandwich. I can't say, I don't think I've ever eaten crab. Have I? I don't remember it, if so. I mean, it looks nice. It's not that I wouldn't eat that. That's just something that you would get from like a fucking uni night out. Skin on chips from Ipswich, 4 quid. I guess I'll take the chicken. I mean, free. The Sea. 2025. Free with a Norwegian cruise. And it won! What? I thought that would have been higher on the left. Won by like 0.5%. Lemon water sausage and a sandwich. What's on the sandwich? Can't tell. And Magmars, thanks for the 37 months. And a veggie pizza.
Oh, it's so good to be back to the VCT and the random website entertainment.
This is Valorant.
With chips. Caddy Donson, thanks for 23 months.
A plurality of thoughts have been earned, methinks.
Oh, I need to watch the fucking video. Canada Man's 100 video. Throw C. I mean, it costs 20 quid. 20 quid, bro. Cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk. I mean, again, I'm just... What the fuck does that even mean? Or a Polish sausage. Now, Polish sausage is fire. I'm picking Polish sausage no matter what. 1 of 9 eaten. Exactly. They're fire. An ice cream sandwich. Or a smoked turkey leg. I mean, that's more than smoked. That's been destroyed. I mean, it's any... I mean, what the fuck is this? I mean, it can't be that... Man. 15 quid for this. I mean, you could not pay. It can't be that, though. But I wouldn't eat that necessarily either. Maybe it's the picture quality, but... Philly cheesesteak hot dog. I had a Philly cheesesteak from a Christmas market this year, and it was incredibly disappointing. Or a tomahawk platter. 113 quid. Shit. 113 quid. Man, what is better? What would I prefer? Like, genuinely, what would I pick? Because the thing is, if you're paying the 113 quid... Oh, man. Is any food worth that much money? Because, like, the hot dog isn't, you know, it looks fine. I actually feel like this is actually cheap by American standards. $10.50 for something like that. I always say in this game people don't care about the price, so I'm going to pick that. Fuck, they do care about the price if it's 113 quid. Fuck. Well, I beat the average. That's all that matters. Okay, what should I do? Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put on Sideshow's VFL team video if you haven't seen it. Because I feel like that makes sense. Sideshow Valorant. And I'm going to go and make myself... So here's the thumbnail. Cook this fraud is what he put.
No Valorant. I'm sure that there's a bunch of you out there that disagree with that statement, but let me prove it to you, okay? They're running VFL right now, and by they, I mean the large conglomerate known as Thinking Man's Valorant.
That's me.
Every season, every stage, really, every big tournament, he runs a different version of this fantasy league where you can pick players that he prices personally, so he's a dumbass, he always gets it wrong. And you get to pick the players that you want to form a team and run a fantasy league, and they get points based on whether they win maps, how hard they win the maps, how hard they frag in those one maps. The problem with all of this is I haven't actually been doing very well like in the previous. Well, this time 915 players have signed up so far for VCT Kickoff 2026, or maybe there's more than that, but you know, everyone's on 0 points right now. Time, so I gotta look through the stats and try to find out the Sideshow community to rocket up the rankings, and maybe some of you can overtake me, and then I can say that I won, but like kind of like in proxy.
Peachy, thanks for the 12
I think there's some
people
here who are undervalued just like straight off the rip. Personally, I know that Rose has not been fragging particularly recently, but Rose I always think of as an IGL who's been around for a long time. If you're not familiar with him, he's coming in off the new BBL roster that used to be called Pacific and have been around for a long time. Turkish player. He's the IGL for the team, and he doesn't frag as hard as the others, but he does have some games where he turns up, and his actual mechanics are still pretty good. I think he just pays the IGL tax of having to call for the team. The question is whether or not he's going to turn up at the tier 1 level, and BBL have actually got some potentially difficult games. So I think he is underrated, but not as underrated as the very next player on the list, which is Ordaz. Ordaz, I think, is actually a really strong talent in EMEA. I think he's going to surprise people this year. I think he's going to be up there in terms of the controller rankings, and he's priced at only 5.5. Part of that might be because their opening game is against Vitality at Kickoff, which most people are expecting them to lose, and they're playing with 2 subs, so they're not able to play with Sop and Echo. So if you think that Alpha's still going to perform well, take a punt on Ordaz. He really is underpriced, or at least keep it in the back of your mind for Stage 1 or Stage 2 as well. Next player is one that Shio was talking about, which is Crostaly for Foot. He is a Flex Initiator player, like mostly playing the Flash Initiators as far as I understand, and frags pretty decently at the tier 2 level. Is he going to make the jump up to tier 1? I don't think he needs to make that much of a jump up to be worth 6 here. So worth having a consideration for. Scrolling down the list a bit as well, Cowan Zine,
picked out my eye. 6.5 for an initiator who previously in 2023 was one of the best up-and-coming players. Yes, he hasn't had the strongest performances recently. I mean, you could throw Pancada in this list as well, because Pancada was dropping like 30 bombs plus in some of their matches, or some of their maps.
The second hot mic in like
I think one of the reasons why both of these players are rated low is because Loud just wasn't
it's
winning
new
very
tech.
much last
They're
year.
trying it out for
But think about this.
Yeah.
How likely is it that they perform like they
like
did last year, but still
like
don't get the wins? I think it's really unlikely. And they're going up against Cloud9 too. So on the other side of the coin, if you thought that Cloud9 was going to do well, maybe Zelsis would be a decent pick. But I think Pancada or Kawanzina are going to frag harder than Zelsis. And picking up Pancada or Kawanzina as like a controller or initiator player does seem pretty damn good here to me, especially considering they have probably the easiest matchup against C9 of the year, because they're coming off a pretty weak offseason here, Cloud9, where they didn't look that strong, and they'll probably get better over the course of the year. Another player to look at, I think, actually, and a lot of people are talking about this guy being underpriced here, is Vora, who is a pickup for 100 Thieves this year. It's going to be the IGL for them. He's a pretty decently fragging initiator player. I think that he is underpriced here at 6.5. I think that this reflects the fact that he's the IGL, that he is the initiator, that his kills per round are not super duper high. But when you watch the impact that he has in the game, he's got pretty damn good impact. And most people are expecting 100 Thieves to do fairly well. Now, what does fairly well actually mean? The way that these points work is that your 3 best games are taken. So it doesn't matter if you have 3 shocking games, as long as you actually play 6 and 3 of them are good. So you might want to favor inconsistent players that you think are going to play a lot of matches. I think 100 Thieves are pretty likely to play a lot of matches. They don't have a bye, and they should be somewhere in the middle of the pack, which means quite a bit of winning, quite a bit of losing, maybe some close losses where Vora still does well. If you want the other side of the coin, though, if you want people that are like weaker fraggers on good teams, Boo and Boaster are holding hands here almost as if they were brothers. I shed a tear for Mini Boo every time. 7 VP, though, for picking up 2 players on teams that are expected to win in EMEA, or at least win a fairly decent amount. Maybe they're not
I feel like C9's bind is really weak.
But they're pretty likely to attend, I think.
I don't remember.
Are they the heaviest fraggers in the world? No. You're mostly picking them up
is...
so that they get points for winning maps and hoping that they win maps decisively so they get bonus points.
I know.
But you could consider picking up Boo.
MC used to like completely glaze their bind. He thought it was really
good. What maps do we get?
Didn't they like get dominated in the offseason by Sen on bind?
Yeah,
I'm not my lazy streamer.
Fuck, I remember incorrectly.
Really big test for him specifically.
All I know is that Haven, Verdi is like a fucking... He went flawless in Tier 2 on Haven, and then...
I think there's another player here though that's even higher value to me, and that is Starzo. Starzo's a player that's been around for a huge amount of time. He would like full carry like 2021. But this guy has been fragging recently across Tier 2, across Ascension, across some of the off-season tournaments as well. Starzo...
Good.
What were the other maps?
Abyss bind.
Haven Abyss bind.
What he was really good at in the past. But I also think Cloud9 is one of those teams that are going to be more aware of that, and I could even see them.
What did you want,
CMV? Early to Luck Show early on.
I want a breeze. I want to see a breeze.
Kind of play into their game rather than vice versa.
Go outside and open a window, bro.
Damn, got him. Got him.
This is
because that is kind of what I'm expecting. I know Oxy said
Mellow, thanks for 17 months.
Strategically, how to get the information.
Amy won't let him do that. That's the game plan.
35.
This is
35. Just Farmer, thanks for 22 months. With camera, good idea.
PRX boss. Happy New Year, boiling man. I have demands this year. 1. PRX is still a travel vlog org who still sells merch. 2. Make champs more prestigious and make the prize pool come from the champs bundle sales. 3.
Oh, we'll never find out what 3 was. Will you ever make one that ends in time? 3. Make the text-to-speech more longer. Okay, it's expensive here in Nigeria for digital sales.
We're going to have to do a count to catch up with each other.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, fuck you then.
Any loud players? Any C9 players?
No loud players.
Nope.
I have Penny.
Penny.
Let's get into it, man.
I think C9 will lose, but Penny will play well.
For our opening day of 2026 VCT for Americas, and we're taking a look at two of these teams, and a lot of the teams in Americas, honestly, are just reinventing themselves, almost, you know, back to school kind of vibes to a certain degree as well. Cloud9 trying to shake off the Nepo baby allegations almost as well, right? And you've got Loud, which is this team that came in last year. They were getting 11th, 12th in stage 1, stage 2. They are looking for a much better beginning here for 2026, and they've put together this combination of players now on either side. Cloud9 go back to some old familiar faces, and have allowed themselves as well going in a completely different direction really as well.
There's great old combinations here, right? It's Celsius recombining with Imi, and then adding Penny into the mix. Players that have played together before a long time ago.
11, 10.
I love the fact that 30 is getting to play alongside Darker. They were playing on the
30, 29, 28.
Team very recently.
What the?
I gotta stop for 20 seconds. You guys have to actually
36. Come to me. I'm in the middle. 34. 33.
You're 15 seconds in the past.
30. 29.
And the site's being exec, bro. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. 12, 11, 10. I'm not going 15 seconds back. Come forward.
My player does not have a 2x speed. It's not available.
If you refresh it, will be. What you on, child?
53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46,
Pause for like
45.
3 different walls.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Straight to the dome.
42, 41, 40.
From Luxor's POV, it looked like
Everybody good?
Had no hope.
That's it. Nasty little ding there. Zelsis going to be backed up, but he does have players ready and waiting to reinforce most of this site. Kills starting to flood in.
Oh, not Penny.
All right.
Holding it down alongside Oxy.
Let's go. 3K Penny started up.
One here for the opener.
Started up. That was a nuts shot from Oxy too in mid. Bandit value comes through again.
And plays to support Penny.
Neon Bandits up and what? She gets the choice between wall and stun?
Yes,
the game plan there from Imi,
that's kind of disgusting.
Giving them an advantage.
Oh, that is disgusting.
God, the reactions to hit that. It's not like Lucio was wide swinging through it. He was setting up to try to clear that. But
yeah, you have a. No, wall's 200.
That's still pretty nasty.
They're about 200.
Oxy in the press conference.
Yeah,
was
she's
saying how much he enjoys playing with this new gun. He said it was like a. He said it was like a guardian on the pistol round.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about it as well. But a lot of players
sorry. Count me again.
33. 32, 31, 30.
A faulty one when I tried it in rank.
27,
well, this
25, 24, 23, 22,
Still
21,
here locking down
20,
the A site.
19,
It's not going to be your standard
18,
setup, I would imagine.
17.
Usually, these
You
teams
know where
like
it's at.
Killjoy on C, but for now, that's
how are you so far ahead?
The outlaw.
Or you got to speed up. I'm not living 20 seconds in the past.
Fully grouped up over towards A. Oxy pinning the
No, I don't blame you.
And C9 ready
Speed
to
up as much as you can, and that's pretty much
just
where
about wall grabbing, setting yourselves up for the future.
Sure. I wonder if this is the kind of meta development now of Haven as well, with these double controller comps, the Viper being ran.
Wow, that might be the ugliest classic in the game. Whatever that.
I kind of love it. I've never seen that before. I haven't played Valorant in such a long time. I've missed out on quite a few of the skins. That one is
that does cause
awful.
issues. Hold on to that space.
This is going to cause issues.
Yeah, Oxy posted deep as anything, jumping around.
Yeah, let me just pull out my pocket bandit now. Holy shit.
Though.
Very aggro from him. Swinging forwards on
it's fine. Penny Farms. Give me my 3K again, please.
Can Loud do anything about it? Here's the thing. Penny is going to be the gatekeeper now. Pushing them back and away from the site. And they hear that gun go off, and that is the danger zone. Warning shots. Not just that, honestly.
Zelsis returned to C9.
Running short.
These guys need to die.
10 seconds left.
Loud running out of answers here for a round like this. Just need to go down before the time runs out. So,
Trial might have
bit of
cooked.
economical damage was done.
Feeding up Penny's ultimate though, fairly early on. He's 6-0, top of the scoreboard. Penny's a great addition to this team. He's proven his flexibility and ability to fill in as that glue guy for squad after squad after squad, and kind of started his journey alongside Zelsis and Imi way back in the dawn of time.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now the pressure's back onto
all
Loud.
light or
And this
regen
is
shields.
a newer version of the team that's hoping to get rid of that curse that was following them last year.
Right the wrongs of the past. Because it's an
I do feel we are going to suffer the demons of patch 11.8
loud walkout music comes
for Kickoff.
It used to be the final boss,
and probably Master Santiago as well. And really, what my biggest gripe with it was that they just didn't fix the meta.
Around here.
Where they didn't nerf the things that were good.
It's a potential pivot option in case Loud want to go that way, but okay.
Dude, Rudolph the red nose like reticle. What is that?
Tend to be the most boring
I can't even see the person on the angle.
Like Americas tends to be the region that like is the least inventive.
5-man plays on round 1 and 2. He wasn't thinking about it at all. And this is still a bonus, but it looks like a very clean one here for Loud.
Yeah, Cloud9 just taking more and more risks as they lose those players. You can see them now getting picked off across the board. Oxy still going to be lying in wait.
He'd have to have an outrageous clip here.
I never want to doubt him. Guardian in hand now. Smokes popped. Dart's going to be avoided. Oh my, good movement from Kawazine.
Until G2 and Energy play, don't accept any new comps or breeze picks.
Yeah.
And even when they were losing last year, Loud were always playing close games.
Because like when I do the stats for all the regions, right? Like Americas takes me a lot less time than the other regions.
Well, they had unbelievable individual performances at times as well.
Because it's just like, oh, Metacomp again, oh, mirrors, mirror again, oh, mirror again.
We've ever seen in stage
like sometimes doing Pacific, or like China sometimes, is like, it takes me so fucking long just to type out.
EMEA is inventive in the different ways to plant with less than 15 seconds left.
Performances like that over and over and not winning.
Smoke in the face of Oxy, not to be dismayed, wants to take that fight. Beautiful trade from Darker. He's instant on the line.
Is your Omen gone? Which is not ideal. Okay, deep along but down C long.
That's the kind of thing that Oxy would be going for, though. I'm not sure there's too many other players on C9 that would like to go for a risk like that. Once you've picked off Oxy, I think a lot of that threat has disappeared. And Loud call for the group up into a B pop, waiting on that Viper fuel over towards the A connector.
Going to be able to go into the hit momentarily. Drone to pave the way, Zelsis takes this as a chance and a timing to be found potentially. No one was watching this onto the double door, and that means backs open towards it. Bullet straight there.
It's a nice play by Zelsis, but again, getting a lot of value from that deep alarm.
They have the B side, Loud, but at what cost? They have to make a play forwards.
Have to win this
fight. A little bit more space. Luke Show.
Okay.
Sharp. Penny going down. It's up to Zelsis now to see if he can do it once more, but he just can't compete against talent like that. Luke Show picking up where he left off the start of 2025.
His mechanics are absurd. You put him in those spots where he just gets to take 1v1s and it feels like he's favored almost every time. He's bailed his team out of a bad position here.
Bit of spam to the back, Verti. His bullets raining down onto him. No kill though for Zephyr here. Takes it forwards, Luke Show. It's not getting past it. Hold on, Vic. Might be able to do it.
It was poorly timed with the
quick as anything on those first two, but just could not convert it towards the end.
Yeah, Darker picking up where Luke Show left off.
You can't lose it.
It's 2-2 right now.
Once Celsius gets like killing you,
nearly being a hero. But these two kills from Luke Show just changed the round so much. And Vic, when he went for that jump spot, was not expecting Darker to be playing exactly on top of the spike. It's a really odd off angle. Thinking about him playing more towards logs. And there goes the C9 economy. Now, is anyone going to go for the bandit here? Yeah, Penny goes for it. He picks it up. While Vic goes for the sheriff.
Yeah, I do think this is the best place for it.
Yeah, these super light buy rounds where you don't want to invest too much.
It's actually going to try and ult.
Is there a baby in the crowd?
If they go towards Penny.
Can't go wrong.
But if they go towards Penny,
you hear that too?
I didn't realize elevated.
It's the third time I've heard it, bro.
Gambled over towards A.
That's where most of the starting
It's literally a baby babbling in the crowd.
It's not V, bro.
Moving up,
Claiming
a lot of space, looking to see if they can step themselves.
They're not coughing, they're babbling, bro. It can't be not V.
Realize that most of this area is free territory.
Is Luke Show going to be pressured on the flank?
Oh, that window! Don't remind me of that fucking window. You got two? And the spike! Oh, the spike! That's a Yorl to get the spike.
He's going to be able to get this one back immediately.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Honestly.
Reclaiming that space. Stabilizing.
Now he can't scale long with that ult.
Perhaps that he didn't really want to use in that scenario, but it does.
Time to activate.
Settle the situation for now.
There's a literal child, bro. There's a child in the stands.
May have run out, but he's still a danger player.
What the fuck is going on?
Went for his team to make a lot of
noise. They heard
now,
about
so
the meme and they went all in.
Perfect still.
Dude, if that baby's
you haven't lost all those fights. And you haven't peaked that.
Brings it into the 1v1 and a chance for an ace. Got to find out where the last player is. Twisting, turning, tapping.
Let's go, Pancada!
Into the open. But as Pancada would have
What
put a
are
stop
those?
to it.
Is he on a cycling team?
Very close there, though, on a complete thrifty. Loud nearly making the mistakes necessary for C9 to mop that one up. You can understand why Darker would go for that, right? Like, he's swinging to try to help his teammate. In his head, he's like, I gotta help Luke Show here. But he's got the spike. And it's a good job that Loud got all 3 of those kills on the players coming back into his spawn. Because Oxy, if he'd had an idea of where Pancada was, may have been on for the ace there. And C9 are gonna look to try to take a tag timeout.
Okay, I think timeout C9. Interesting to see what would change. So obviously you won the pistol. I mean, they didn't even necessarily like it feels to me the last couple of rounds they've lost basically because they just got out aimed. Now the timings of things have been a little sloppy at times, but it feels like they've had generally the right ideas. Do I like prog rock? I can't say I'm a massive prog rock head. 4K for the Oxy owners and VFL nevertheless. Yeah, an early ace there would have maybe been a downfall, but that's the thing with Oxy. Like if I thought C9 were gonna finish like 4th, probably like Oxy would have been a very good pickup, I think, but
being asked to pick up those
I'm just not sure. Like, I mean, if they lose this game, that's going to be worrying.
Played on a lot of teams at this point.
Still
same for both players, isn't it?
Yeah, but the IGLing is something that you'll be seeing tested for the first time. So wonderful opener in the form of Haven. See where they stand.
Fucking
Zelsis set up
they got to change this.
Trying to protect Oxy a little bit against the C split, and that's exactly what Loud have gone into.
Oxy's waiting on top plat there, but he operated, but he missed that first shot.
This is going to play in Zelsis.
Reposition. It's a lockdown, though. We'll be forced to respect that one. There is a gap towards the back of the side, you could imagine. Loud are going to have some util to clear that one just in case, so evacuation has got to be fast here.
Where are they going?
They're going to get the hell out all the way. That's going to be entertainment, surely.
Meditate.
The one.
Still a little bit surprised that they didn't try to get into that back plat area, but respecting Loud, figuring that there was going to be a follow-up maybe with Cowan's ult.
Right.
But they've just given them the whole of the C site here. Cloud9 forced to play retake with an op.
I mean, Oxy opping on this retake is just going to be...
it's never ideal. They would want to pick at least to be in this
horrid. I mean, they just nerfed themselves. Oh, here we go.
Swap the weapons around. Get that rifle into the hands of the young gunner.
Oh my god, perfect paranoia. He got scanned.
Box as a player eliminated. Pancada's down and out for the count.
Okay, they should
making a move on now as well, but these smokes still blooming in their faces. Darker's
left. Oh my god, Darker. Darker.
He will. That is elite stuff. It's a 3-piece, maybe enough damage done. Zephyr, last one left here for Cloud9.
Still have a teammate.
So he can pick up these pieces, but too much to really overcome.
Off.
Time's ticking, and with it, the chance is gone.
Dude.
Like that. This is Loud leading.
Loud is looking good.
You don't get to no. You're not getting on this submarine.
I'm excited.
The fact that they've got max loss
I'm
bonus,
excited.
There goes the operator, and suddenly you're working with a scrappy buy if you decide to invest.
I'm not on the submarine.
Show me the scaling of this retake.
It is good.
Oxy takes a fight.
It's not like just holding them back.
Yeah, just holding the back and not getting traded out effectively by the C9 players on the retake.
Surely you're like the timing of that. Oxy's got to be jumping up here as people are actually scaling and swinging.
4 in a row and Loud are running away.
Not like you go up there. This guy should not be able to kill this and then this. The same guy should not be able to do
from
that.
Cloud9, despite the weaker weapons. Vic had his chance, even damage done. That's no kill though. Unlucky stuff. 30 dropped down to 5.
I genuinely hate this ult.
He actually got a headshot on the
I
real
think this is such a
and
shit
then was
ult.
like, I gotta finish this guy off, just in case.
Precarious spot though for Loud. Tapping away.
Ulting from Penny over towards A is a really heavy investment.
I've seen a bunch of tier 2 teams do this ult also,
and
I think it's just so fucking useless.
Like,
what is good about it, do you think?
Want to be wading into that.
Vic hitting the shot
I think
early
they
on
just want, because they're like
might have actually stopped the
trying to
C-side
dissuade
from being
people from
overrun early
walking
on,
down
and that was where
behind the
weakness
Viper wall.
lied.
I could see using this
for
if they had
Cloud9.
Killjoy ult maybe, and they were trying to go A with that,
This is
but
not a stacked site.
Yeah.
surely there's
Worried
more
about
value
people
ulting
flooding
B or
back in.
C.
They saw the dart and they were worried about it.
You don't think it's like it's really good for just retake guy?
But they are sniffing out at least.
There's loads of top 3 mechanics in the
keep short the whole time.
I tried them come third.
Dart into the back, bow flash is going to be used now.
Yeah.
Tap. Look for the next signs of life. Any Other bits and pieces of util that could be pulled out, but now going for the full committal. Let's start with an
He's
zone online.
This round's over.
Yeah, they have sub ult as well to supplement.
It's pushed Darker completely out. They can really flood in and get a move on here.
I don't like pitting against eco rounds.
Tap forwards as well. It's going to be forcing Darker back into the action, into the mix as
I don't mind this type of pit when you get to play so far out of it and have the option to just leave.
Be enough really to save the day. Comes down a bit of that random RNG.
This pit is pretty unbeatable though. Like,
yeah.
Not your mother's pit, you know what I'm saying?
But it's another on the board for Loud. 5 in a row.
The fuck?
Does that have top 3 mechanics?
No, I meant it as in like, man, fuck. That was bad.
They gotta be behind.
I gotta fucking
I didn't know how to take that.
No, like, it's like, you know when they say, oh, it's not your mom's this, like, it's not like the regular version of it, you know?
He was playing outside of the pit more than he was playing inside of it.
Like, it's not the regular version of a
his weapons back on board though for C9.
We gotta fix your analogy understanding.
I really have to get fucking tested.
Get a phantom into the hand. But they need a better read on where Loud are headed.
I'm quiet? Me?
It's very much all in.
Me quiet?
Posturing like it at least. The spike is not in their hands, so.
To be fair, I can just...
Poking and prodding.
Verti's one away from his ultimate with the orb.
That's big.
That now gives them the opportunity to get in onto sites easier, to assess whether or not there's a stack going on. Cloud9 do have a stack on the A site, but they can also drop off A in the mid round and play for the retake with Celsius ult.
Actually, no, I don't want to change that. I'll change it on the mic.
They're trying to fake that, like they're taking over towards the A side, just the drone.
And look at the teleport.
Dimensional drift.
Okay, I've turned up
C so they can clear,
my gain by a whole 3 decibel.
Spot where Vickers as well. The pings are coming out, so they know he's sitting down towards the back of the site. Enough to really push him back, spraying it down.
Like everybody was on, but it wasn't.
Now it comes up to the counter plan. How do you deal with Zelz's ultimate? And he nearly got picked off before he could even use it.
You're potentially finding it here. This is fast and loose. Verdi there, instantly there with a trade. Lockdown, drop down through the window. We'll have to respect it now, giving them a lot of space. I'm going to be eager to take
use
this one
that
here.
solo.
Smoke propped up, a lot of spam, nice and early here. It's damage done. Oxy is feeling weak as anything, but listen, Cloud9 are backing it up with really stronger than words. It's the guns in their hands that are doing the work here. Coverage on every single angle.
Okay. Nice retake
from Cloud9.
Very good positioning from Vic there up top. I love that spot. He likes to play on defense quite a bit, especially against teams that default with that C smoke. But here in the retake, it's just perfect for covering the diffuser. But this round mainly just comes down to the ults, right? Cloud9 know that they can play one of the sites in this situation, C, soft. Play for the retake with the Killjoy ult.
First round from C9, but it's a big ult round.
Effective enough plan to deal with that. But now you can't go back to that. It's a one-time
deal. I swear I've watched
Cloud9
C9 on this map before, and they're just like good at one side and not the other.
That's 4 players gearing up for a bit of a scrap over towards A.
Okay, this could be pretty big.
Loud, we've got players here. TP into the corner. That's going to be her, but that's a reveal into it.
Wow.
Okay, flashes. Matter not. Yeah, the rest of the team happy to supplement it with that extra firepower.
Oxy getting detected.
Dominating it.
Oxy getting detected almost acted as bait there. It lured in some of the rest of the Loud players.
Luke Shaw hoping for a half clearance, but not quite the case.
There's no way.
Players and bodies collateraled up. Dropped at a moment notice, but still, Penny's there. Save the day, ensure that it doesn't get out of hand.
Did Cowan see? Yeah, he knows he's here now.
That is so much damage.
2 HP.
God, he almost killed him.
2 HP. Regen shield going to be kicking in. Kawazine, he's been handed a couple of chances.
Yeah, these are slim options, but they are options being given to him. He's got a great idea of where at least 2 players on the map are right now.
40 seconds roughly to play with. House money. Turret. Going to be catching him here, so that's going to be alerting most of Cloud9 here. Celsius's job really just holding it back. They want to play this one retake. The player advantage that they've got.
How do you win this? You probably have to shock dot Penny somehow.
Celsius setup just gave them so much information in this round, right? Turret contact. They know he's not hopping up garage window.
Penny forwards, he's the first one, no way!
Oh my god.
There was a chance and there was a world.
The crosshair was on the head too.
Dead. Oh, safe pair of hands from him.
That is a crucial trade out for C9.
Yes, it is.
Celsius, new addition, new IGL, team captain, team leader, steps up when asked. Draws it to an only 1 round gap. This decision to fight over A lobby in this round could not have worked better for Cloud9.
It's a really good adjustment, I think, as well. Knowing how Loud have been starting the beginning of the buy rounds. defaulting towards A.
They default A unless they need an on tour.
It's that we did it, baby.
It's the baby.
Run out to halftime. I will.
It is the baby.
Okay,
He's not coughing for now.
Go and get my food.
Not sure I like the Loud jerseys. How you guys feel about them?
Yeah, no green is a little bit of a weird choice when that's your entire brand.
Yeah, it was weird to me. A lot of the teams for their classics just went alt colors, which is strange.
Yeah, ask TMV how he feels about the classics. He'll give you a whole a whole rant about it.
Oh, let me hear it.
Yeah. Shut up.
That's the problem with this Viper wall. Vic has hammered a jiggly angle.
Well, that was
confirmation.
But it was only Lucho seen, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking it's just a one, potentially double up, group up. Smokes are now coming up in their faces here. The guns rattling off in either direction. And with these bullets, there's an orb to play in and around. Zephyr still a threat. No real way that Loud can get past this one here, but they're just biding their time, waiting for the orb to run out.
That orb is not good.
It's a great decision there for Zephyr to just play his life. Makes it so hard for Loud to get out.
Find time for the rest of his team to get back into the fight too. Zephyr just unleashes. Start to be sidestepped here. And Loud. It's a round for them that's just in the gutter.
Come back from C9 here.
And Zephyr's out again. Drone back in to see if he can get the tag onto Pancada. But a 1v4 I don't think is on the cards here. Does have ult to try to reposition.
Clean.
We don't lose a 1v4, sure.
Zelsis realizes that he can reposition. Zelsis has to head over to cover that C.
Yeah. 7 bullets left to work with. Commit to the reload. You're right, the ult. Threat of it. Pulls the Cloud9 players apart across the map here. They still have Penny and Zephyr waiting. That's a dart that comes back online, gets the reveal. Shock darts forwards, 10 seconds remaining. What is your call? Commit to the plan. Zephyr twisting and turning is the player on half HP. Time still remaining, but all Penny has to do is run at him to secure that round win.
Clean finish there for Cloud9, and they've come straight back into this game, haven't they? Look like Loud were running away with things, but this A defense has been solid.
That's why in the modern day, I think at some point you just got to stick when there's like 20 seconds left.
I think the game plan for Loud was good. They got the initial jump onto Vic, but Vic was good enough to be able to take one with him.
In the modern day, like, teams aren't going to fucking run at you. They're going to wait till you
a
plant.
little bit, decided not to commit. Op's gone. C9 looking to push down C. Teams kind of rotating clockwise around the map here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fast play, I think, towards A, perhaps.
Wow, holding the paranoia off contact. That's a lot of faith in Oxy.
Yeah, it really is. Pancada was umming and ahhing about placing a smoke over towards heaven. TP play, perhaps, as well. There it is. Smoke blooms. TP is a go.
Oh no!
Into the back of the side, but with that wall up and the molly's popped up, Zelsis, he knows he can take a free fight.
Ew!
Can't land it. Zephyr's there, sealing up the gaps in the
All
sight.
good?
He just danced a jig on him. That is disrespect. And Oxy's got him boxed in.
Penned into a corner. Oxy, worse for wear, but still alive, and he does claim the kill onto Darker. Kawazine tagged up, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
4 in a row from C9. You take a time out.
But that's diabolical.
It's crazy stuff.
Incredible punish there. They really had a great idea of how they wanted to shut down Pancada going for that ult play. But then, look at him, he's got his knife out, thinking about going back into the orb. Bailed out by a teammate. Zephyr's been immaculate on this A defense. Lucho's hoping that one was not shown in the replay.
Well, Bad news for you.
Look at the buy.
That's rough.
Lucho with a bookie. Kanzine with a stinger.
Same round from C9. Anakin Pod Racer, thanks for the 7 months.
Back to watching VCT. How was the MV versus CG game? I just started watching.
Reinforcing over towards B. No signs of life on A.
How was the other game? A little scrappy, a little shaky, I would say, to start, but MV's mind is good.
Over towards B.
The fight here could happen over towards Garage, though. If Kalanzine goes for that refight, you know, after the post ban,
What a
someone on
strange
Cloud9's
smoke
got to deal with it.
with the ult that you've got. What on earth are they doing? Why?
Perhaps, but it is a kill.
Why are they treating? Why? They put a smoke here when the lockdown is here.
They can wait this
So he
one
just walks
out.
ahead of it.
Happy to do so. A lot of pressure now on this flank. Potentially paying off. Oxy lying in wait.
And they've
Can't
lost
exactly
Oxy in the source here.
Big kill. He's the one with the ult to try and deny and delay a little bit more. That time here still as this fight comes forwards. There it is. Overdrive popped off into the hands of him. Kalanzine.
No one
Really catching the kill onto Vic. Does have that ult.
Raising man skibbity.
It's only so much
he realizes it's the last round
to kill, but he's being pressured and half already earned up this.
Okay, big comeback from C9. Pretty tough there from Lad. They really could have taken control of this game, but unlucky, I guess. Let me run an ad. It won't let me run an ad. Unlucky. Okay, again, I would say not an inspiring half of Valorant overall. I would say that. I miss the off season. I mean, I'm not expecting a lot from Loud, to be honest. I'm pretty down on Loud. At first, they had me convinced for a second, but I just think they're just too fucking. They're just too like, yeah, they got aim. But like, I would love to know actually, what was their first kill percentage at stage 2? I mean, what was it in that game? In that half? Because this is the thing for me. It's like how to be a good VCT team. This, right? Like for me, like if you're coaching a team, right? There's just certain like one. If you're in defense, stop the spike. / plant. Right, if you're on attack.
You get shot,
that would be one goal and well, other goal.
The green team is very loud.
First kill to first death, right? Like you're just not putting yourself in good positions.
Them prioritize ults or get these rounds going. It all made sense. I'm wondering if Zelsis decides to send it a bit.
There we go.
Yes,
we got an ad.
These rounds were not that.
They asked me something when it
straight off the bat burst plays like we were seeing from Envy, you know, in the previous match that we just watched. So when you have somebody like Oxy, sometimes you just gotta let him off the leash.
Penny had 4 clones, would it be called Nickel?
Sheriffs, I'm seeing.
Yeah, well, that implies going for something a little slower, a little more long range, I would imagine.
Zephyr and Zelsis are potentially looking to take a fight down C long with them.
Okay, heavy Sheriff.
Wall up. Really feels difficult for Sova players.
Yeah,
this day and age, man. 60 seconds on the dart, a wall in your face. You're like, okay, well, I just give up.
Well, yeah, Zephyr already used his dart on a bit of a C fake, trying to pull those defenders, and he has.
Deep alarm bot, though.
That's a nice one from Lucio.
Yeah.
After the barrier drops, get it deep into long. Gives you that really advanced information.
So that should make them go C after just running that alarm bot.
Sending people back over to C, where they originally had that insert. Can Verti hold against
just walking their way across?
Sheriff staring at him.
He's left guessing here. There was a jump spot, but he's wide out into the open here. Bad face could mean doom and defeat for him.
Just as they rotated across Loud as well.
Expected as a wall up though that he can play around. While he's moving in though, that is beautiful. At least for the snake.
He did manage to get one.
For his trouble, and now swarming in towards the back, overwhelming, and that's the call made by Cloud9. I'm gonna take this one full force. 3-3.
It's a really nice fight at the backside.
Pancada, hold on, refighting into him. Penny.
They don't expect a second from Garrett.
Here for Pancada. Luke Show
I mean, it could not have been worse. Nice triple swing by C9. Like, that's the thing. Do we see Loud like do that
on the
once?
same page, ensuring that there is no hesitation. And now an insert towards default. 2 players onto long. They know how to play towards their win cons. Kawazine sniffs out the first upgrade obtained, but again left guessing where these players could be.
2 bullets.
One way, up and about. Bullets ran out. Feels like an impossibility here for Kawazine. You need some divine intervention for Cloud9 though, to pistol round.
That's probably GG.
Stack up, keep this momentum moving.
I love that post plant from C9. They took 3 different fights in post plant, all coordinated together. This push into backside was lovely, and then the push into garage, and then they triple swung again. That is really good, these dynamic post plants, where you don't just take positions, you take fights and you move around. This is actually something that, to get nerdy for a second, this is something that Cloud9 in like 2023, I think it was, were really, really good at.
Yeah.
When they went, I think it was 8-1 in group stage.
Going way back in time.
Something crazy. And then choked in playoffs, obviously. But this version of Cloud9 we saw last year has kind of got over that. It's a different team, who knows, maybe it'll come back to bite them.
Don't say that, yeah.
But
crazy.
Did they get over it? Again, I never really understood the whole, like, because they had won a playoff game before.
I really thought they got over their demons.
So I always thought that the narrative was that they just hadn't made an international.
Walkabouts here from Louder on the weekend bye. Looking for kills, looking for information, anything they can garner. Will be a standard affair really here at this point. Open site given up.
This is sometimes my problem with watching teams like Loud. It's like, do I learn anything from watching Loud?
Did we guarantee C9 as well?
So if there was a player to go hunting, it would presumably be him.
Yeah, sure
yes, we did, I think.
Not worried about losing it.
So it looks like 1 for 1.
Wait for a little bit, see if Louder going to commit to some kind of retake, but Louder pure playing to die to spike here. These are not positions for you to set up and go for a C retake.
No.
So at some point we'll see Zeppa go hunting, I would imagine.
Real hard spot though to fight back from for Loud.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to be inevitable really, that 9th round up for Cloud9. Very
if
strong.
Loud lose this 2-0
as well, it's going to be a good bonus so they can lead into round 15 for Zeppa hunting.
I might
on the players, does get the one.
Start prioritizing some sleep. When Loud games run late.
Yeah, I mean that's huge actually. They only lost 2 pistols out the back of that.
No, you never know, man. They might just pop off.
Nice, insane, really.
Not even finished with day 1, you're already.
I'm thinking.
Well, I'm just thinking. Well, this is what I was just saying, right? Like,
crazy.
Map 1.
What do I? Because here's the thing about Loud, right? You got to remember, they got 4 of the same players that didn't do very well in stage 2.
And as you look at
This
the minimap,
is
that's exactly what
Valorant.
What do I learn by watching Loud?
WOXC, that's my VFL
When they're actually
stuff.
playing
Lot of
within
CVT
their
thanks for 12 months.
they're insane. It's just when they get pushed into moments where they have to adapt in mid-round and, just rely on an IGL. It doesn't work because their IGL is not trained to play with them.
Doesn't go for the drone, takes the fight.
So you're saying if they're playing against a tier 3 team, they'll win?
Duelist v duelist.
I mean, they almost won tier 1 teams, bro, but it's just that little bit of a difference. Like, in depth, obviously on surface, like, Bob, you can call a little bit, but
Claiming it up now, Luke Show.
They have a coach now who's, like, used to coaching 2 of their players, is invested in actually growing their IGL, and a coach that the players want on the team is not just leader, from management that's being pushed in.
These players, though, if they're just quiet,
and yet you aren't a fan
of
them
the same players,
but because Louder gonna have to
the
pay
what?
for info.
You're not a fan of them anymore.
The shots missed off anyway. Zeppa.
I'm not as high on them anymore because I was really high on Robbie and Luke Show. It's just Robbie never worked out.
Ready to contain. Fully in control. Listen, Stinger.
No, Luke Show's still here. Some of the players are still here. The system seems better, but it's just not a system I want to be a fan of.
If you got the second one, I'd be having.
Like, I think this Loud will be better than last stage's Loud. I just don't care for the style of it.
Low bar.
I know it's a very
this
low
version
bar.
of Fury will be better than last year's too.
That's amazing. I hope it is.
If it's not, then I will be invested. If this version of Fury is worse than last year's Fury, I will be invested because that would be a story.
If Fury loses to Governor tomorrow, I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, or even just see exec with the Hunter's Fury.
I'm just saying, I didn't
push
like
past into the back.
just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean that they're a bad team. I genuinely think they're going to be better than before.
Work towards it. Okay, just a committal into it. Let's clear off the operator. Due diligence as well, sent flying forwards, but that's a snake bite to cut it up onto the cross. Cloud9 are going to have to fight their way past and forwards. Button rolled up for a moment.
Oxy has slide. They don't even commit it, actually, to fight into backside. Now, are Cloud9 going to go for those same post-plant fights that we saw them use on the pistol round? At the moment, it feels a little more static.
Yeah, not willing to...
I'll buy the Crew Classic if they beat Furia tomorrow.
Kawazine slipping a net.
It's one of the best classics in the fucking
pull some of these players out
in the year.
With their potential positioning.
You get seen?
He's noted though. Spotted out in the end here. Penny. It's dominating so far to the side here, but it could go either way. Flip of a coin, really.
Yeah, they still find value in these retakes, even if they're losing them.
Moving forward steadily, seeing if he can chip this one up. Celsius just trying to stay alive, play his life into this one because time is ticking. It was an early plan from Cloud9. He knows the win cons well at the back of his head, and he knows that Loud have no chances in it.
I mean, Celsius plays that situation as well as you could ask him to. He just ties Kawazine up in
After watching NVEG, I feel like we've evolved into a new species.
Nothing that Kawazine could do to accelerate the fight and force it to happen earlier.
What species is that?
Technically a Red Bull clutch. Penny with huge impact there.
Normalcy. There's actual things that make sense happening in this game.
Normalcy? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was Celsius, man.
Normalcy, actually.
Yeah, I think we didn't really get to see the fight on site happen too much, though. They threw out a paranoia and didn't
Verti up, gotta pop
get in
off.
there off the back of it. Verti's got his op again.
Smoke in your face, denying that op line.
And at this point, it's Loud that are starting to become predictable. Verti's been neutralized here, forced to go on a different angle.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, Operators 2026 on Haven with these double smokes.
Yeah.
You're really just forced into a few predictable positions. Verdi, he's not being able to get anything done. He's going to hear these footsteps moving forwards, taking again front section, trying to divide. And Kong get a dart. Doesn't connect, doesn't really hit at all. Darker just holding it down almost by himself.
Disaster.
Plenty more action where that came from.
The trades look so rough onto Darker. I thought he might have been able to win the round just by getting those kills and escaping.
I was about to say, I wouldn't contact walk into Loud. Like, I feel like you don't need to do that.
Including
You know what I mean?
The
like
baby even
walking
thinks
in
so.
here, like, let's test your aim. I don't think that's the win con against Loud, to be honest. I'd be trying to confuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Gobsy. I genuinely don't think a lot of teams understand like how to use the Viper roll on this map. As weird as it is to say, I feel like
and it's the same retake
people just throw the wall, and then they've just seen it. They just throw the wall.
Paranoia through to default.
They throw the A wall. They have no idea why the A wall
use it. It must be good.
They throw the C wall.
This,
they
I
never.
think, is somewhat similar to what we saw in the first half, where C9 got the read on what Loud was doing, downloaded them, and then that was it. 5 rounds in a row, they just ran it.
Okay, the C-side is a real weakness for them.
C9 get up to 11, 5-round lead
like
here.
Starting
and this is without
ending up in garage.
Like this is just all
how is our Yoru op ended here?
Hear me out. Loud hasn't been good since they were LLL. Why not revert and become winners again?
True.
And it's all been
you know, like how does that happen? Your Yoru op starts here and ends up in garage in the smoke by the time they do their CXA.
I say now's the time to swap things up. I'm
like how when have you ever seen that happen
going
before?
For the same drone play to start the round potentially, or at least a shock.
Hey, on Nico to go down 12-6.
Dealt with snake bite.
I mean, they are just abusing like.
But the spike is in mid-window right now with Oxy. And 3 players on Loud starting to push out A lobby, at least getting into deep positions. Zephyr does not have his drone to reach.
Why am I up at 4 AM to watch Loud?
Right now is super dangerous for Cloud9.
That's a really nice round from Cloud9.
I do not know.
Down just for the Marshall, Darker.
I do not know.
Locking down that avenue.
Yeah, VFL's down.
Danger lurks around every single corner, as you mentioned. This is a nasty position to try and play around with no drone in sight.
Yeah, this is kind of horrible.
Tiptoeing around, a bit of noise being made though, so hand is revealed. Kawazine stepping up again, trying to really activate. Verdi Oxy glides to the side to make sure
that's the spike.
Put damage in where it really hurts.
Does he know about Pancada though?
May have heard it potentially, but looks like Pancada closed up a lot of those sound cues, and with that bandit in hand, yeah, quick work made of Oxy.
Penny took a lot
Cloud
of damage
taking a
early on in
timeout.
this round.
30 seconds left.
I believe from the Marshal. And now it's all left on him. Doesn't look particularly winnable.
20 seconds to play with. It's an open site. I've just got to play this one with a lot of discipline. Doesn't matter about the weaponry really at this point when Penny is on.
How about taking a timeout?
And he knows he has to make an aggro play here.
Cloud9 have been going for aggro plays in post plant every time. Like, surely they expect this. He's looking for the alarm bot. It's not there.
Forwards. It's all being watched for though. Does have the rifle. Players are making their way in now. Darker trying to set his team up. Just spotted off to the side, and yeah, barely took anything.
That plant save situation, honestly, yeah,
here, so
it was.
Still alive for now.
It genuinely was. 3v1, money's a bit low. Aaron Nico, they're gonna win anyway. You're on low speed. Hagen Wagon. Thanks for the sub.
Whereas if that was, you know, a player that was still alive, maybe you don't know that you've 100% confirmed that damage.
Sure.
Ooh. I do love an angry Yimmy. Sorry if that makes me a bad person, but man, I love an angry Yimmy.
He's giving us those Coach Cam reactions.
There's
the death slam. Yes, okay.
We love it.
Get a few more
Speed
of those
it up, 200%. Put them all together.
You're on Nico.
I don't count Oxy
big
out of
ult
this
round
round
as well.
He's got a Neon ult. C9 on an eco of their own. Would love to turn things around. There's only 2 players at home here on A.
Zagro is anything. Oh, he's seen it, spotted it. There's blood in the water, and he sniffed it out. Eager to chomp down, bite away. Some of these players still looking to see if they can sit nice and pretty again with those smokes blossomed up, and he's just spotted out into the open. Hold on, he's jumping straight into
the how does that work? You put it all back.
Escaping the eye, not right now.
Oxy is
with the bodies. Pancada
out of control.
and offset that disadvantage.
That's illegal.
Just like that. Spin of a dime. Luke Show. His life claimed as he was
how these teams are playing against eco rounds is going to make me have a hernia. Like, can we please stop pushing in?
Basically got no chance unless you find a ridiculous timing like that leaping out of heaven. So I respect the play, but C9 have run over that loud A defense. 2 players that were not ready for that level of tempo.
It's so weird too.
Hooksy looks so good when he has the
sometimes like Cloud9 played a really good anti-eco earlier with the outlaw split up as human drone. That was nice. But the defense anti-ecos have been terrible so far today.
Ability to just flip a switch,
I wonder why.
Turn up the tempo immediately. Doesn't need to rely really too much on his team, just a raw aim.
He did it on defense as well, didn't he?
Yeah, it's real dangerous stuff in the hands of a player like him. And just like that, weaker by matter not, up to 12.
And it's not even the most
I mean, it looked like a bit of a almost a miss input, but you know what I mean.
Still
like,
having an ult set pretty in the back.
looked like he was just gonna run out and die to start that round, and then he ended up getting 3K and winning the round. No 4K though for the VFL users.
Really sealed the deal for Loud.
I just run it down, bro. These guys are too scared.
And there
well,
you go.
The read. He's 19 and 13. I can just run it down. They're scared.
Yep.
Okay, Loud had used the timeout. That's good to know. Good to know. Who's the winner of this? Oh, the winner of this plays NRG. No.
Damn, that guy is out. That guy is passed the fuck out.
VCT watchers don't overreact after one map challenge impossible. But like what? Like the thing is, there are some like let's take Envy, right? So after Envy's first map, you could have still made a good case for like, oh, it's their first map. You know, maybe they're a bit nervous. You know, maybe they'll get better as time goes on. Like, I just don't see like the what am I being sold here for the hope of Loud? I think that is my honest problem with them. Is like, why is this team going to be different to the Loud that I saw last year that wasn't good enough? Like, why will it improve?
Their map pick, but one that
because like most other teams, I can make that case, but
against Envy and G2,
I'm not sure I can with Loud.
Bit of conditioning from Zeppo. He's been doing this a lot. Close start and a shock dart perhaps as well to follow with this one. That's a pixel to work with barely.
I mean, they could still win this game, but we haven't seen, you know, like maybe C9 have fucking shocking at Abyss and Bind. We'll find out, right? Like, they could still win this map, but I do think like long term.
We go and there's a lot of ults online. Luke Show
You know, and again, look, the hope would be, hey, this is Loud's 6th best map that we're watching right now.
Allowing Oxy to fight over the A connector. So they're going to aggressively get out of this lockdown.
Trying to fight forwards as well.
The smoke there.
Space.
Oh, not that.
But listen, the players' positions are predictable.
This is a fucking look. He's
gonna
fucking kill this overall on spawn.
Zelsis, he's rapid man running around Storm all the way, and this is it. Dead from 1,000 cuts. Loud being whittled down.
All throw.
Can stand up
the old Zelsis throw.
Oxy now can barely do it. Time is thoroughly against him. With that damage done, Oxy knows it. That's it. It's a done deal here for map 1. Haven is Cloud9's.
That was like... seemed a lot gappier than it played out like. Maybe it's just Loud was getting a lot of like post-plant kills, but not defusing.
You should never bet against.
We call that the classic Loud. We call that the classic go for kills, don't play to win.
What is Aspas done in this place? Man?
Yeah, Aspas never left. Man, that is rough. That was rough. Do I play catfishing? See if I can get any of these. This is a game that Nick loves. What the fuck does that even say? 1912 introductions. Chili peppers. Scales, spices. Units of measurement. Fuck, what is the thing that measures spiciness? Ah, that one's gonna fucking annoy me. I know some of you will know. I'm not gonna get this. And it's gonna annoy me because obviously I have heard of it. How do I skip? Oh, the Scoville scale? Okay, no, I wouldn't have got that. Scovilles, you all got it. Amazonas quadrangle, complex volcanoes, mountains on Mars. The mountain on Mars is called Olympus, isn't it? Is it? What? Bodies of water in Belgium, bodies of water of England. Bodies of water of the Netherlands. European seas. Federal marginal seas of the Atlantic Ocean. The channel. It's not the Irish Sea. What's the sea? What's the sea called to the east? Did I say to Denmark? To Denmark as well. So it's not the channel. I mean, the channel might be France, Belgium, Netherlands, and the UK, but oh, it's got Norway in there as well. Oh, is it just the North Sea? It is. It is. 1970s ballads. 73 singles. Bob Dylan songs, Nick would know. Eric Clapton songs. Guns N' Roses songs. Grateful Dead songs. What? Songs about death. Songs written by Bob Dylan. I mean, he wrote a lot of songs. A song by Guns N' Roses, Eric Clapton, and Bob Dylan about death. I don't know enough about Bob Dylan. And also Warren Zevon, whoever the fuck that is. It's knocking on heaven's door. If I just thought for a bit longer, I actually might have got that. Because I did know that Bob Dylan sang that. I've heard the Bob Dylan, and I obviously know that Guns N' Roses sang that. 20th century. Okay, this one I've got no fucking chance. Dutch people of World War One. I mean, people in the Netherlands might know. I wouldn't even. Not a clue. I'm sorry, Mata Harry. I don't know who you are. Well, I guess I do now. You were a spy in World War One. 11th century French rabbits. Oh, it says rabbis, not rabbits. I was thinking, why would a rabbit be a writer? It's late. It's late. I'm gonna be honest again. I don't know. I don't know any French rabbis from the 12th and 11th century. Rashi. Any of you know Rashi? Okay, 1975 establishments in California. Entertainment companies based in California. Lucasfilm. Mass media company. I mean, it's got to be the visual effect company that worked on Star Wars. Disney acquisitions. Computer animation. Lucas something? Lucas... I mean, if it's not Lucasfilm, though, what will it be? Lucas Effects? I have no idea. Industrial Light and Magic. It does ring a bell, to be fair, but not for me. 2000 buddy comedy. Okay, it's a buddy cop film from the 2000s. It's a British one. Oh, is it Johnny English? Or is it? Hold on, let me keep reading. Oh no, it's Hot Fuzz. It's set in Somerset. That's what gave it away. 20th century American male writers. Okay. And 21st century. Died in 2013.
TMV, when will you lather yourself in USA juice?
Hopefully never. American of German descent and Irish descent. And has a disability. And died in Illinois. A screenwriter. Television personality. University of Cape Town alumni. Who died in 2013? I don't know. Roger Ebert. Wouldn't have got that. 20th century Prime Minister of the UK. Who died in 1945. Councils in Wales. I think this is DLG. I'm pretty sure David Lloyd George was Welsh. Let's go. He even says DLG, Tory. Famously, DLG was not a Tory. A Liberal Party politician from Wales. I mean, he was a terrible human being. David Lloyd George was a horrific man in many ways. but there's a statue of him in outside Parliament. A discussion with you to the 2022 Loud was better than 2024 Sen. Don't most 2024 teams beat 2022 Loud? I would say there was a pretty big gap from 2022 to 2023. I would say that like looking back at Champs 2023, I think that we got quite blessed in that you had EG, like I would say the top 4 from that tournament, EG, Loud, Paper X, and Fnatic, I would say were they were streets ahead of the rest of the 2023 teams, but they were also streets ahead of 2022. Like they were so much better than 2022. It was unreal. The problem that a lot of the 2022 teams have as well is the meta was so warped by Chamber that it kind of forced you just to play like one style all the time. So they also weren't very good at a lot of, like they didn't, well, it's not that they weren't good at it, but they just didn't show a lot of stars a lot of the time because everyone was just playing Chamber. Which again, it's not really their fault, but I think like 2020 to 2021, you know, was like this. 2022 was like this. 2023, it started to come down a bit, but was still quite big. And 2024, it got a bit better. But I think you actually could argue that the 2023 champs teams were like 2023 EG could have competed in 2024 champs. Like if you put 2022 Loud in 2023 champs, they would not have come close to those teams, I don't think, really. Those top 4, I think, were just way better than them. But like 2023 EG could have done well in 2024. And then 2025, we haven't plateaued yet, don't get me wrong. Like it's still going up, but it's definitely going up less. A bloody harbor?
What in the fuck?
I am awake. Hold on, my eyes have popped open. All of a sudden, Loud. I like them,
dude. This is sick.
Against a veto as well.
Vetoed the fuck out of, yeah.
We're getting fucking Breach. Good luck
and
playing Breach against Harbor. Good luck with that.
Veto?
Solo Waylay. Holy, we're cooking up some shit. It smells awful.
I just want to see Verdi TP into the harbor orb one time. To set up a play with that.
Yeah, give me some cool shit. I mean, am I thinking that Loud will be the team to do it? Perhaps not, but I'm willing to let them try.
I'll play a really
nice and if they don't, not much is lost for us.
I mean, time.
It's got legs here. It definitely does. And the Breach also.
But then again, I was going to watch this anyway, so.
Fnatic, I would say, popularized, and quite a few teams have picked up on this map. That also gives you some nasty B execs.
Had some buffs. Into this
did they have to, when they brought Breeze back, did they have to keep Abyss in? Did we have to do that?
Gearing up to get into Abyss. Map number 2 between these two teams.
I would have liked to trade Breeze for Abyss.
Can we not make a rule that like you can have one of Icebox, Breeze, or Abyss, but you can't have more?
Take us to map 3.
You get one.
With this Pancada pick. I don't know.
Bring Icebox back.
But
I like Icebox.
Get all 3 of them in the pool.
If they ever bring all 3 of them in the pool, I will see everyone in the majority of or whenever they change.
Silver or Tejo.
No, you won't. Shut the fuck up.
Bet.
Triple push down mid for C9. Clearing this out on a timing sets them up really nicely. For
okay, Harbor of all value.
Value.
I planned for a long time by throwing out, a shock and a recon.
Holy smoke in the trip though.
They've smoked off this trip, and I don't think anyone from Loud can hear
If you trip a smoke in a forest and no one's here to hear it, does it actually trip?
This could be deadly. Backstab laying in wait. Cowardsy.
Damn, the gang is here.
But overwhelmed. That is way too many players to contest with.
What is that free fire from Penny?
On his head. Loud of no chances. No time to react
here,
but still dying.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's an astonishing 3K. He got a 3K like that on Haven in the post plant on C as well.
Holy harbor value.
Nicer. Everything was working there for C9. Overwhelmed currency. Credit to Pancada though as well.
Ricky TS, thanks for 11 months.
Hey TMV, a new year, a new season. Glad I stayed awake for my prime to refresh. How are you doing?
In that position, you spot
I'm
three
okay.
players on the flank. There's no time to react. They can't push backside, claim a bit
How
of
are you?
space. In a moment's notice, the loud players that were asked to step up. Darker delivers.
5 stack here on A.
There's a trap here, fault line, and Oxy zipping over the top. Oh, they decided not to go for that light speed.
Hold on, Hinder into the corner. That's the spike drop down. Hold on. You're going to try and
What
push
could
these
go
players
wrong?
back now. Weaponry advantage is there, but this is messy stuff still. The bodies
Vito
line up,
just
and they all come toppling it down.
It's a lot of damage done, and it did look very scary, but Loud mop it up. It's going to hurt their economy a little. I think C9 could be fairly happy about that one, because it also conditions Loud to just be afraid of A main.
Yeah.
Because you could run into that kind of trap play again. I think both teams will be fairly content with how that one went. Relief, though, on the side of Loud that they got away with that.
Very easily gone differently.
Okay. Well, they won, so it's fine. But I'm solely locked in to just watch this harbor.
High-low setup in front of a recall smoke.
Yeah.
Really common that attack recall smoke in order to threaten like you've got somebody on the other angle.
You see now, it's a stun, a good fall line. Connects onto it. There's that defense though. Instant swing, Darker.
I mean, Darker was a ghost. Yeah, Darker was playing anti-stun, but he had a weird weapon to be going for that. Thankfully hit the headshot though and scared Oxy off. He can shoot, this new guy.
Yeah, dissuading that push.
And now mid's a little bit of a gap because C9 have committed 3 players over towards A early. And the trip from Penny on B.
Okay, double smoke in mid.
Luxio's been given an avenue. Double smoke up through here. Headhunter bullets in the back pocket in case he needs it. This is being watched for. Zelsis, though, his attention is turned, directed over towards the side. That's where the brunt of the aggression is coming through now. TP forwards again. But this is fixed. Look at the see if he can really just shut this one down. I mean, he dominates the smoke, returns the fire straight back around, hearing that one, but Luxio, potential to get activated, shut down anyway. Oxy was quick on it. Just there with a trade off angle. Vic still. Worse for the wear, but alive nevertheless. And his team rapidly
Gotta get that one, I
reinforcing
think.
over towards A when they hear that spike drop down. Pancada knows he has no chances here, just needs to keep the gun.
10 seconds left.
What a round from Vic. What a hero player for C9. And a good read on how
I think this is the first time since 2022 anyone has said this, but show us Pancada.
Do some damage.
Like the A main smoke?
Go for it though.
Yeah. If
YouTube video if Loud cooked with this harbor.
If Loud cook with the harbor, you'll get the YouTube video. Will Loud cook with this harbor? 0%. Actual 0%.
Well, they
they
tried.
cook with this harbor.
Vic just Vic just got the whale down. Verdi just instant died.
They're really going to have to be cautious about how they clear that smoke in the future.
You're saying like even timing wise, edit it to where like you go in the smoke first and then you TP?
No, just if you're gonna teleport on site, I feel like they should be ready to just like everybody just go
Jump out of the
together.
smoke. Yeah. They shouldn't be going into the smoke as the TP happens. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I don't think Penny's going to give him anything here. Not unless the trip gets broken.
It is tier 1. We must ask for perfection.
Mid is a bit of a weakness for the way that C9 are playing.
Or at least cohesion, right? That's cohesion. That's not perfection.
At least okay.
Getting ready to pounce.
You know what? I'd settle for mediocrity. That's okay.
Yeah. You like the last game you watched?
Mid-round drone.
Was that mediocrity to you?
Just looking to see
Envy versus EG?
It was a clown car with a lot of people inside.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a pretty good deal. You can just ride a lot of people for free. What is this crosshair, by the way?
Oh, see, there it is. Hold on, fight. It's explosive.
They're having such a rough time at A, man. Holy shit. Can we like condition anything else?
And Luke Show has
I
just
mean,
not
last
found
round
a
you
way
literally
mid for
walked
free
all
and
the
you
way
can walk
through
behind
mid.
them.
I mean,
break
if they
those
realize that C9 are playing
so
like
that
this,
he can hold the angle. This is really
which I
difficult
mean,
to do on your
shouldn't be
own.
that hard considering they've already done it
It's
once.
going to be the swing from Penny. It might even see
30
it.
seconds left.
Potential
Wow.
He just landed it still.
Dude,
Holy
playing
stuff.
against Vito is really confusing.
Oh, he's stuck.
Because you have no idea what his trip sounds like and what his fucking interceptor sounds like.
Occurring. There's a chance here for Loud. Plant down. Cosmic Divide. Gives it that peace of mind. Pancada as well. He's holding back the Horde. Look to see if he can do it all himself. But that blind, that flash in his face.
Oh, they weren't going to peek him.
Chomping at the bit to get a hold of that kill. Pancada cleared up. No more question marks. It's a 2v3. Cloud9 surely favored. Loud are the ones that need to step up in a spot like this, and a Cosmic Divide of their own. Another blind, perfect as it is. Blind as anything. Kawazine cleaned up and traded. And towards the back of the side, Dark has got to do it all, but there's nowhere to run from that ultimate. Not whatsoever. The Rolling Thunder will catch and claim him.
The breach util has been lovely.
Yeah,
so
it
far
is
from
kind
Celsius.
of bizarre that Loud has seen a breach on the other team and just gone A main every round. Like
wonderful.
the one place where breach is the best on the map.
Luxor there getting picked off right before the Cosmic Divide came through those. A bit brutal for Loud. I mean, every flash has been perfect as well from Celsius. The flashes, the stuns, the ult towards the end there was a great investment too. And Oxy gets an op online, so now the defensive positions can shift
You can
pretty
do some
radically.
creative stuff with this Yoru now.
And this is one of those options where Penny's probably going to set up for Oxy. So
Now
now
again,
that Oxy holds the
can
B
Loud
line,
realize
Penny
that?
gets to throw it and
I mean, this is just
throw
Giga
an
free.
interceptor for him, and then basically just play the other side of the map.
This is an eco round where they
And he's got those,
should be tested.
those rotate set up, so he can play in mid and get out very easily. So now mid, which was a weakness for C9, has been pretty heavily reinforced because they can just leave B to Oxy.
He's got the TP fast rotate
What a
option
time
either
to reinforce
side.
mid, because on the eco,
Problem is
now they're
sometimes
headed
with
in
these
that
setups, it's
direction.
like he does one and then
Just trying to default it.
like, you know, he just ends up kind of guessing here, with like just
That's
a
very
bit
early
annoying.
to escape.
You know what I mean?
Just crossed it up here. Perhaps the smoke's in his face.
I would have expected Penny to stick around and try to get one and then get out.
Still looking. Penny off
Okay,
angle.
so I think they will realize that this is a pretty weak mid. I think if you see 9
He's
next round,
making
you
a
gotta.
whole lot of noise and ruckus for Penny.
Okay, he has got this kill. Now that you've
Knows
seen
that
them
mid
walk
is
up here though again,
compromised.
I
It's
think
gonna be
next round, like
communicated,
get
at least from
Penny
him.
deep in mid or something
Pancada
like
is
that.
trying to bait Luke Show, and Penny is so aware.
He's locked on that ankle. Not letting anything get past him here. You do not want to be stepping into this one. Vic is trying to create a gulag of his
Ambitious.
own there, straight into that smoke, but dropped off anyway. Quick sheriff shot to the head. The judge is no more, but Zephyr forwards revealed.
How is he not dead?
Control is connecting the dots.
TMV, I do have a game for you, by the way, that you need to have updated for tomorrow.
To step forwards.
Go on.
Legends of Runeterra.
Oh my god, yes.
But he was in there, caught out in the open.
We're doing the BO3 format in customs, by the way, so have at least 3 decks.
Bro, it's been so long since I played. You're gonna make me get 3 decks.
And now Penny gets the operator. So previously,
Yeah, it's like a pick ban format, so you have to win with 3 decks. And just starting at the ban 2 of your decks.
I haven't, but you want me to have 3 decks?
You're expecting it potentially.
Hey, we're playing wild. You don't have
Just go
to.
net deck
Just going for the info.
Yeah.
Supported by both initiators while he's at it.
Yeah, but it's about having fun.
You know, we'll start off BO1s. We'll start off BO1s if that's all you.
And no one heard.
Alright, right.
Just to get me back in.
That's gonna run any Jin into me or any fucking whatever.
Let's see this
bullshit
hub
ass
roll.
MF
Let's see
deck.
it. Let's see a hub roll come out of the Yoru wall because of the
Trying to gain some of that ground. Luke Show.
near side.
One of the
Nope.
angles here. Vic is just trying to lie in wait, but spotted out.
Nope.
Might not need it to be fair.
Pinged. Just trying to hold on towards that back.
Give
of
me
that
anything
side.
cool,
It's
Loud.
pretty
Give me
sure.
a video.
is
You just fucking
doing,
sent
bro?
out an ult!
Boys, though. Makes it hard here for Verdi. Stars drop down.
Give
Why
me
did they
anything,
all
man.
now?
Give me
Taking the
anything.
retake, especially when Kamazine is working with that ultimate. Oxy. Threatening. He could be onto the flank there, making a lot of noise in the process.
Why are you
I
ulting
think
that?
Pancada's heard that he's gone back to the rest of the team.
And now that's that Hunter's theory as well. See when that hit is just attempting to come through. Vic had nowhere to really run from that spot. It's a good proactive ult. Dark is still holding it all down.
Chamber
towards the
just
back of the
TP.
site.
It looks like just TP up there to
Celsius
just
and
instant
Oxy
drop
now
down.
left in a 2v3, but already the positioning's the rolling retreat. Loud back safely entrenched.
Oh my god.
Stun gun
Wow.
and everything. Luke Shaw just covers them all.
How?
Headhunter in his hands. It's a 3-piece in a round for him.
A nice showcase of the mechanics there towards the end from Loud.
Why the ult
It
though?
was the up battle that he won
Give me
early
an
on.
interesting
Look at that
round.
Recall smoke too. Great little setup from the team. This round you got to see some value maybe from the Harbor too. I mean, throughout
Oh,
the
just
ultimate
as the
slid out
stun
towards
went.
heaven. Can't say the Harbor looks like it's making the difference though.
Yeah.
Much more coming out from Luxio individually in that round, and Darker with his 3K earlier on for the pistol.
I mean, Luxio might just win this map on the other side.
Dash primed. Oxy sees it. It's gone for the hinder. What a shot by Pancada.
You have to hit him before he goes through the refract, right? Otherwise, he's just lobbed a slow orb straight into your lap.
What is this play?
But it's very all
I
in
think
there
there's
for
just
Oxy.
gonna be one
He's got to
person there
rely
and
on his
just kill
movement to
them or
bail him out.
That is crazy by Pancada. I
But
mean,
that is kind of the fundamental problem with
everyone's
play
there.
is you're sober all things, so you really need multiple people to be there.
Get some value from a Hunter Fury play, but
I'd love to see the replay of that.
Yeah.
I mean, how,
But if there's
how
multiple
nasty
people there,
was
you
that
might
shot
die.
that Pancada hit?
shut down.
Yeah.
I guess you could stun.
Minus 400?
Did they
Drone
stun?
is no more.
No.
Obliterated. Penny looking to hold this one down, but that C's tripped and triggered over there by the clone.
What do you think, Shao? Do you insta pop ult every round when you get it on Vito, or
Never really gave this one tuck tight, close quarters his way.
I usually, if I'm playing this way where Penny's like a hard anchor, I would just wait to hear a drone and then pop it.
Leave him high and dry. Just like that now, 2v3, Lauda placed in once more.
I also think like against a team like that doesn't have a breach or something, you might be able to just save it for like a post plant where you deny Astra util.
20 seconds
That's not bad either.
The old Harbor UI.
Out in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not updated.
In Celsius contact court. There's a swing. Penny and Zephyr
Damn.
combine their
Nice swing.
might and get that 1 round lead so far. This tightly contested.
I mean, that
so
was
far
a pretty
between
poor
these
round.
two teams.
Well, this is how it went on Haven, wasn't it? A little more
5v4.
streaky, but when
Yeah.
C9
Put
were on
some
the
pressure
defense
over
side,
here, go
it was
quiet.
close, it was back and forth.
You're not gonna guess towards A, but
Here it is from Pancada's POV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't hit the crazy shot in midair, but he's got a really nice prediction of where Roxy's going to land on the floor. The real thing that destroys this round, though, from Loud, is that they didn't sell the fake properly on the B side.
No.
I mean, Penny just realized instantly that it was not real pressure whatsoever. The drone gets broken, and then
that's one of those things. Like if you have Yoru Harbor, Astra, like you can sell a fucking fake. You know what I mean? Like 5v4, you can sell a fake, man. You got clone plus smokes. You got all the smokes you could ever need that you can now double place across the map. You can fake it fucking Yoru. This is why, by the way, like I know I talk about this Yoru like Harbor, you know, like oh TP into the cove, you know, all that kind of shit. But that's not just like to be like a flashy play. It's because it opens up all of these fakes. Like if you're running a Yoru Harbor comp, like that is the strength of your comp, right? It is that. Is like putting down a smoke, having it have a shield, and making a sound from inside that smoke and saying, I might be in here. And you have no good way of checking. Right? Like just putting one right here and saying, I might be here. And if you're a defender, you have to look at this. If you do it, if a team does it once, then from then on, it's like, well, he might have done it.
you know, we watched.
Right? And you just make it look the exact same whether you do it or if you don't. And you can run full actual fakes that then freeze people for the rest of time.
Yeah, the evolution as well. Penny.
Like, if you're gonna play this kind of comp, you gotta play, like, the old C9, oh, not old C9, old KC and maybe still KC kind of playstyle, right? Where it's, like, heavy exec, you know, with a lot of, like, ideas of how you're using your util.
Stinger in hand, but Penny is still another layer of defense alongside Zephyr.
He's also
just muscle memory kicking in. Didn't need to dodge the flash.
It's so hard to drop your habits.
Swings into them anyway.
I know.
Funny to see it.
Oh, the sun one's nice, but that flash is really funny.
I don't think he full turns the flash either, does he? Like, but the muscle memory kicks in early on, and he has to consciously work against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, if you're unfamiliar with Vito, the ultimate makes you immune to all types of utility. So, not hit by a fault line, not hit by a flash.
Disrespecting it.
Constantly healed back up to 100 HP as well. It is a really good ult.
Actually, that is kind of a cool synergy with the breach, is that you can
phenomenal
stun
value.
like lines that you would never be able to because the Vito can just like walk through it.
Operator in the hands of Vic.
Okay.
This is getting
Astra off.
getting passed around like a secret Santa.
Yeah.
What?
Family heirloom. Fault line, another play to be made here. Hello. There it is. Divergent paths. Seeing if they can really get a move on.
Hold it. Oh, fucking.
Maybe I'll see an ult play I like.
Exchange the weaponry. It's a 1-for-1. And Cloud9 are going to be happy.
Did you like the veto usage?
Just got that.
I did actually. I actually like the veto. I can't even cap about that. But the rest of these ult plays need to go in the bin.
And that was a win condition for Loud all last year. Get this guy who last year was in his rookie year into spots.
I wish they were playing wide guard veto.
Cloud9 have to be aware of that. It's Zepp's
Are you familiar with the move in doubles Pokemon wide guard?
I'm not.
Penny can play for one.
It's like protect, but
he loses.
Yeah, it hits both Pokemon. When he has ult, I wish more teams would put like the interceptor on one site and then ult the other site.
Yeah.
And then you can like double op it and nobody can flash you off. Like there's so many things you can do.
Open side though for Loud.
But I've never seen a single team do it yet.
Best position they've been placed in a long while.
I don't think I'm going to be making a video about this Harbor, guys, unless they do some insane retakes in the second half.
Forced to play
But I've got some
aggro here.
bad feelings about that as well.
With that as Chamber.
Very aggro. Just within range of the TP here. Fault line online. No connection though. Hold on. Just the threat of these players swinging. That's a respectful TP. Out towards the back. Pancada spotted. 2 bullets to the dome. Luke Show left into the 1v1. It's all on his shoulders. What a delivery.
Wow. God, he's good. And Loud need him. Picks up the op towards the
there's
end
their
as
win
well.
gone.
That's a pre-fire
Oh
towards
yeah,
the
hell
end of
yeah.
Oxy, shutting down the player that was running
Harbor
over on
value.
Haven. Whiffed a little bit on the first one when he was positioned towards Rafters, forced to take the teleport, but wins the 1v3.
Oh, wait.
Spectacular round from Luke Show. Well, that stage
Was the name
performance
actually
was not
Luca?
a flash in the pan from 2025. This guy
cool.
is for real.
Sharp shooter.
First name Luca,
quiet game.
last name Show.
Oxy is not what I consider, you know, like a waylay player. Like I do not think of Oxy as like a waylay player. You know, someone who's happy to like, oh, I'll saturate for you, friend, and you go and get the kill. That doesn't feel very Oxy to me.
Series is what it feels like.
Yeah, just mix it up.
The unexpected aggro pushes.
Luke Shaw did get value in one of these rounds using a recall smoke to set himself up on an angle, win an op fight, and Oxy's coming, rotating over to A. And Luke Shaw might have an opportunity to take a fight like that again. Mid is being held quite passively.
Oh, he got another
Luke Shaw
kill
does
in main.
fall, loses
Won
the
the
op
battle.
1v1 this time.
It's a big pick off. That could have been a backup option to drift back into the A hit with Luke Show. Inserted over towards A main.
Stuck in mid.
Running a bit dry.
Not much to do. Centaur, thanks for the 6 months.
40 seconds left.
Just
roughly
got
to
home
with
from
here.
work.
This is all
How have the teams
thoroughly
looked so
locked
far?
down. Celsius taking contact.
Kind of mid.
Smoke dissipates.
I mean, obviously, we're not expecting this to be the peak of Valorant. Kickoff normally is a bit...
Penny on the off angle.
People always forget what Kickoff is like, but every single Kickoff, all I remember from most Kickoffs is that people just complain about the teams being shit.
If he even can.
Because the last VCT they saw was the Champs Grand Final, so then they have to recalibrate their brains to, this is fucking two,
Never forget that Giant said that he was going to be a bigger talent than Sartre.
Hounding them still, shut down.
Because like in Kickoff, like obviously the level does go down from when you last saw VCT. 2v2, yeah, a bit of a strange one.
Brings it to the 2v2. Oxy and Vic, another ult online, Orbitus. At least that Cosmic Divide. Enough to split it up, double-faced.
What an Astra smoke! Holy shit!
In and out, dancing around the bullets. That's
Nice recall.
EG Bino's not mid.
That ult is dog water though.
B-size hard to retake, yes.
As the ult comes through from Vic, Pancada realizes that he's stuck on the other side of it.
What the
They
fuck is this
immediately
ult
throw
from
a
Vic?
recall smoke and double swing behind it.
That is crazy.
They're following up off the Astra utility really nicely, and Cowan Zena's had a hero round as well. Keeping things level at 5-5.
That pickle wasn't
You might have
great.
close it a bit too early, saying that it was
Probably
close
needed to
fought over
connect
half, but
these.
it's definitely played out that way.
It's shaking up now, isn't it? Hello. Okay, Rolling Thunder is primed. Ready to be let loose off of Vic's contact, it looks like, but no one's really home. Loud aren't poking. Prodding over towards that section. Said it's mid.
What is this setup
It is
over
mid.
towards B? I mean, I'm taking a look at this trap
Yeah,
play.
it's Vic's contact, Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
It's bizarre stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that is I've never seen this before.
Spike was just dropped down, making all the noise in the world in mid. Zephyr, knowing that mid's compromised, he's missed the window. Luke shows straight past it, he's just seen the leg though. Dart, it's going to be used here. Looking to claim that fight, but he doesn't know. Not a clue at all. Luke Show is inserted, and look at this guy now. Backstabbing him, rifle in hand, just poking out towards the side. This is chaos and anarchy. It's Cloud9 losing control and sight of where this round was going.
But at the same time, they are never going to expect that Zelsis is at cliff.
I don't mind the idea for the trap. I like the setup, but they just sat in it for way too long.
From this spot, I mean,
yeah,
Verdi's low, drop down, damage done. He's only got the Bulldog though, and what do you do from this spot? Fault line, potentially reinserting himself, but it's all cleaned up.
Luke Show's turned up.
Ready for
the only thing I would be worried about is Breach maybe like flying off the map when
he is like.
I think Pancard has figured out that mid is a
problem you're going to run into second half is again, like, he's going to be on Chamber second half defense side, like, that's going to be not easy for
it
you.
is just Zephyr being asked to do
and you can
everything
run your Chamber
information, repush, keep players back.
I actually kind of like this sort of comp. I think this comp has legs. Like, if Harbor was a... I would still say if Harbor was a bit better, I actually could see this working quite well. Because you still have the defensive capabilities of like just saying, you two go and win us the game on defense. And then we can, and then letting your like, again, I'm not saying a team like Loud is going to do this, but like letting your team ideas and synergy win on attack.
Looking at those ultimates here, Dimensional Drift can be used to clear a path. Safe passage in perhaps, but that's a reveal into the back. Hunter's Fury. Making it awkward. Vic couldn't sit still. Luke Shaw was able to claim all that space off the back of it here. You do not want to push through your own high tide, I'll tell you that much. Slow down, Oxy was watching it.
Harbor just to be able to take heaven control.
Reckoning pushing him away. There's a lot of ults expended and Cloud9 are still.
To be honest, I still think Old Harbor is a better agent in pro play on this map.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
and Pancada, what is all that? In the midst of
yeah, 7-5 to allow.
Like Clay Pigeon shooting Zephyr, running rings around him, hopping around.
Well,
but listen, it was complete control.
I don't think C9's comp solo Waylay is going to be very good on attack. I mean, they might still win, but I'm not super duper hopeful for them. Unfortunately, they did not cook enough for me. Who was on Sideshow's team?
On General Mates and on his position, had pretty weak matchups to begin with, so those should get really good games to open. You get again to play against Team Secret. And of course, where I wanted games. 2 players, okay, you've got yourself a Pacific. Now, maybe that's just on me because I don't particularly rate Secret and DFM. I think that to building my team, or I wanted 2 players from Genji and Nongshim because I think that they are just
2 Genji and 2 Nongshim. Nah, this team's shit, surely. To be fair, I don't hate these picks. Again, I've kind of gone all in on this best of 5 idea. Maybe that'll end up being wrong, but I don't think it will. Where like how many players? What was that, sorry?
Me. It did like a while ago, but
oh. Are you guys on like 19, 18?
I'm on 13, 12, 11.
I'm on
speeding
7,
up.
9. 8,
holy shit.
7, 6, 5, 4. 3,
like how many 2, BO5s is he getting with this team? I would say none. Let's call this like a 1 question mark. 1 question mark. Probably at least 1 here. Probably at least 1 there. Probably 0 here. Again, it's like 1 question mark for Genji, I would say. 0 for Starkzo and 0 for Inspire. That's the thing. I'm trying to fucking get 3 fucking best of 5s in there. Being on the socio-economic state of the U.S. when viewed from the POV of a pigeon. In New York City on New Year's?
And he's playing Chamber.
I mean, currently...
Chamber, yeah. I mean, listen, shooting essentially is what he does, so... Renting some sort of meta game where Chamber is going to play a little bit more. Keep your eyes on Luke Show here, but strong start to the pistol round. Round 13 out.
So yeah, this half is just going to be 30 plus. Like again, I don't think we're going to see much harbour value this half, because really they should just be set up for...
It's going to be played in off the back of it, but Verdi was able to claim a kill regardless before he got the hell out. Still, bodies are toppling here, and it's a strange place to have that engagement. Darker just trying to hold on to some of this ground. Plant going down.
Good plant position as well. Verti to kind of just win the map.
Zeppa might struggle to extract himself from this spot.
Probably around the C9 need to win here, I would say.
Drone might clear him unless somebody ends up breaking it. It's the tag. Gonna have to go back to Cliffside here, but his shots are rattled. That's one to the dome. Darker not going down as a result of it. Zeppa, 45 health now.
Pretty
the Dream left in that 1v2, but still very much winnable. Just has to play his cards right.
They can always come
spot
on
like this, position here. Players are seen, but noted on both sides here. And listen, he's weak as anything. We'll go down to it. Dart up and overhead. Big reveal. Sticking towards it. Dart was broken. One of those shots. Time. It's half earned onto that defuse. So
okay, I mean, this might end up being map 3.
Storm ahead.
Incredibly close from Zeppa. I'm wondering why Vic wasn't playing for the pull as well. Maybe he didn't have enough stars. But he chose to take that fight against Kalanzine and fell. The ghosts punching out around the map for both sides.
Force here from C9.
And Roman nearly got his gift. That's both pistols going the way allowed.
Not feeling it. No force.
This was the half where Oxy took over.
5-8 down.
He sat at the bottom
killed
of the scoreboard
4 players and got the spike down. Feels like a force to me.
They're going to need Oxy to come alive as soon as rifles are back on board for C9 to get back into this game.
Cloud9's game plan looks to be just to...
Yeah, Darker does look pretty good, to be fair. I guess that is the thing that's different for Loud, is they got an upgrade of a player.
See what they can get done. Maybe even a plant if they're lucky.
Oh, maybe that's enough to beat C9, but...
In, fault line forwards.
This classic is awful, isn't it? God, that is an awful score.
And the Storm trying to hold it all the way down. Luke Show and Darker, they do their best. Darker might fall because of it, but Luke Show surely has bought enough time at this point. Oh my God! Ew. Don't worry, that wasn't corn cam.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I mean, it feels horrible when you're the final player alive and that kind of thing happens. You know that
players watching you. Oh, oh, I'm choking. I'm planking in clutch. Listen, he wasn't set up. He didn't really have a gun.
No. Still. Those ones, it's not like...
What is that skin line called?
Yeah.
Might need to buy it.
About that, Josh. Listen, 7-5
doesn't seem like much, but
you win a pistol, you win a follow-up. Suddenly, 9-5 is what you're staring down. And Loud in that driving seat.
Same 5-person group up from C9, but on the opposite side of the
Dolmir's
map.
Revenge.
Zeppa's one away from
It's
getting
also got a
online.
shit name. Fucking hell.
Is,
who the fuck is Dolmir? The Dolmio guy? Do they have Dolmio in other countries?
Look at how much space Luke Shaw has got on the other side of the map. He full pushed out B. They know that this is a mad A hit.
Running forwards. But he's got to try and get it done, but just evacuates. Doesn't want to play his life. That's a bit of a team flash.
Love the loud breach.
It happens. I mean, listen, the breach has been pretty stellar.
It's a weird harbor wall coming through. It just segments two of the players.
Let's
push
him
deep.
into backside, though. That's the thing here. Loud can start to flood in.
I don't think Oxy Penny will let him in.
We'll see what they can do here. There's a lot of utilities going to be dropped down in there. Laps to Hunter's Fury as well to really help them out. They were in a pickle, they were in a bind, but Oxy, oh my, that is sharp, man! Sets him up to 124, whatever it might be. Phantom in hand, softened up the opposition, so Cloud9.
It's the one that was made for Fnatic winning champs. One of the inspects shows the Fnatic logo.
In this round, got it online, decided to use
pasta sauce?
And now, because they fed so many kills into Oxy, Oxy's now one away from his ult. So they can play for an ult top again here.
Let's go!
And potentially Zelsis could set up a game plan around that duelist ultimate.
This guy?
So 5 players.
You don't have Dolmio?
Once you get through Luke Show, if you get through Luke Show, there's a juicy ult orb sat right there.
Hello, Carlos.
Take a wide angle interceptor.
That is not going to stop an op baller.
No, still, that's a big reveal. Luke Show forced to respect it. Space rapidly taken. That fault line as well is picture perfect again. That's done towards the back, but Oxy forced to just refract back and away. Slow field.
It's a slow.
Making it awkward for the team to really get a foothold into this one. But Penny's got walkabouts. Lovely read. Popping up towards the top. That's a big reveal and a hinder on top of it. Oxy
been quite poor.
willing to go the extra mile for kills like this. They're relentless.
He didn't play for the ult orb at any point during this round. Instead, just going for the kill, getting it the Oxy way. But they were in so fast. C9 are playing at a much higher tempo.
Are you telling me that none of you... Carlos, do you have Dol Mio? Have you ever seen this man?
And it's going to be even more difficult with Oxy's ultimate
Oh,
online.
fuck.
Loud, do not fancy going down onto an eco. Vic trying to punish. They've got the money to hunt for these kills.
It's pretty essential that Loud hold on to them.
Absolutely.
All grouped up though, and Abyss, it's a big map.
Is Dol Mio
Have to adjust something.
worldwide?
Excited to hate watch send this year hashtag crewin.
And you don't. You know, we've been talking a lot
Dolmio
about the
products
initiators getting nerfed,
are also
right? And so
available in
in
Nordic
VCT,
countries,
it's
the
better 'cause
Republic
you've
of
got less
Ireland, New
util,
Zealand,
but that's
and
over the course of
Russia.
the whole round. If you play fast like C9 are right now, it's only one cycle.
Yeah.
And they're using all of their
That's tough.
util to harry Luke Show back.
Jack Knowles does know it.
Kind of three different
There you
fights,
go.
one close in A main, one on site, and then ran all the way back to spawn. All 3 times pushed out. And then eventually finished off by...
When's your Dol Mio TMV? See, yeah, some of you know it. Why the fuck was I even talking? Oh yeah, what was it? Fucking Doritos Revenge or something?
Break it. Oh, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah.
I need a new co-caster. The drone's gonna be clearing. Again,
Search up Dolmir's Revenge Orange Inspect and go on images. Tell me that ain't the thematic logo.
Verti plays around it for a second, gets his team back in with a pick like that. You're gonna be much better off. Verti's not stopping, not anytime soon. Vic steps up to the challenge anyway. Penny on his side.
The TMV curse coming in.
Dividing and slicing up most of the
He's only
site
got
in
a
the process.
stinger.
They have brought it to that 3 versus 3.
Kawanzin already used his recon, so this plant's going to go down fairly uncontested here if Vic commits to it. And he might have waited too long.
Yeah, he was, I think, trying to pull out some of that util, but trying to hold this one down. What a shot by Luke Show.
God, he's so good.
He got the headhunt to the
How
wall.
is Penny
Give me that Penny 4K. Yeah.
Into his own hands.
It's fine, it's fine.
Here in Cloud9 are now just
He might win the battle today, Shio, but the war will be the
Who do you have? Who do you have?
Who do I have?
Going up towards the top of the score
Munchkin.
because this was a really nice read from Verti.
Okay,
Durka.
continue.
That Waylay ultimate is almost always going to go towards heaven.
Yeah.
And so he tucks on the opposite side of it, gets the punish.
Who else did I pick?
Who
did I pick in Americas?
To come out from Penny.
Baby Bay?
Keep the win streak going.
Okay.
It's 3 in a row, and it's forced out attack timeout from Loud. They need an adjustment.
I heard some things about Baby Ray.
What did you hear?
He broke both his hands playing basketball.
That's a shame.
I heard him babbling in studio today.
Who else did I pick? Oh, Scuba?
You picked Scuba.
Yeah.
Scuba Doo, where are you guys?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo.
That's crazy. Okay.
You don't think he'll do well, Scuba? You're a Scuba hater?
I think that when NRG win, he does not get as many kills. No.
No, I think that Scuba is someone who has quiet games, but also has insanely good games. That's what I need. I just need players who turn up every so often.
Which they're only going to play 3 games.
He might only play 3 games, but my goal is to get players who will play in best of 5s.
Ah, I see.
All right, you're kind of Nostradamus. I need you to let me know how my team's going to do.
As well, Louder.
I'll check your team out. Okay, veto value. Hold up. I'm seeing some veto value. It's getting me excited.
Cloud9.
Eating the default, yes.
First
we
time
like
that we've
this.
not seen all 5 from C9 in the same spot.
No tag. Stays in front. This guy's insane.
Verti just disrespecting.
Shoot! Oh my God, veto down.
Crash is going to be working its way out. What a shot! Still overstaying himself. Really feeling like they need to fight over A main control.
Yeah, they've forced out all of that utility has been forced before Cloud9 get to the A side. But they just walk in.
Disrespecting
What the fuck?
I don't know that Kawanzin has the read on this either. Maybe they do.
Deep wall.
The wall from Pankara indicates it. They might have some idea.
Lucio's holding it as well with that tour de force. Surely you got to think
he's so fast.
Slow field makes it even more awkward.
This guy's Dominic Toretto, bro. He's the Dominic Toretto of the fucking VCT universe. He's so fast and furious.
Of a trade. And yeah, watch for.
Have Loud done any kind of like Yoru chamber together?
Throwing your face, tagged up, running and gunning. You can do.
What can they do together? Yoru and chamber.
Here, so Loud make a good adjustment.
Like bait for each other.
Right,
yeah.
Oh shoot, and then TP off.
For Verdi, felt like he was at the beginning of the the rounds. Really.
Oh no, I think they have been playing opposite sides.
But
he did have backup in this spot from Karanzine as well.
And it forces him to use a lot more util.
Yeah, and I think
otherwise would have been.
Even if Verti just goes, one-on-one in that spot, all of the utility that would have been used for a big site exec is getting bled out early on, just to get through that smoke.
Yeah.
So I think that's nice because now Loud could even put that smoke down and not have as much.
Great timeout C9. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of just.
All right, here's the team.
Straight A execs.
We've got Jemkin IGL.
That's a mistake. Next.
We got Francis.
Okay, another mistake. Next.
Flickless.
Not bad. Not a bad shout. Next.
We got Mazzino.
Interesting. How many points is Mazzino?
He was 8, I think.
That's a mistake. Next.
We got Vekaj.
Okay, bold gamble. I like it. Next.
We got Grabinho.
Based.
We've got Cryocells and Meteor as the Sentinels.
Based.
We've got Boaster, Eggster, and Crystal as our bench flex players. Or not the wild card
Crystal.
Players.
How many points is Crystal?
7.5.
Yeah, 7 up.
Who are your controllers?
Grubby and Vekaj.
Minus Crystal, plus Crystalli, and then use those extra points to buff someone else.
Don't really want to hurt their feelings too much.
When I give you feedback,
Crystalli's about to give everybody an insane amount of points, and he's only worth 6.
We'll see.
But honestly, you're cooking. You're cooking a little bit.
Should I be more
Your first 2 though, I can't agree, can't co-sign. But everything else, big showing.
I'm doing better than TMV. That's all that really matters.
I haven't had a single player play yet.
Okay. I mean,
true.
Exactly.
It's true. It's factually true. You can't argue it.
Loud can place down a star, not really put too much else behind it.
And looking at these teams play, yeah, they'll have good games against the fucking shitters in their first game. Wait till they play real teams.
Take pressure in that direction instead.
Don't ever doubt Eggster again.
You think they're gonna be MIBR?
I think Eggster is going to drop 40 kills every game for the rest of the season.
Multi-purpose.
Get some down for the plan at least, but that's going to be the stun offloaded alongside that Hunter's Fury. Collection of kills perhaps for them. 3 bursts of it. 2 players damaged down, just the 80.
We have the spike down now.
No plant committed for C9. They couldn't get that down, so this is not a post-plant scenario. Loud continue to apply pressure to deny.
The next wave of things here. As ult popped off onto either side. Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift looking to clear most of the way. Zelsis knows that there's players perhaps encroaching upon that territory going forward.
How
That's
has he got
a crazy swing. And just traded out. They know that there's players
insane.
onto the flank. It's Cloud9's job now. No hesitation. They push forwards. They realize they've got a late claim to most of this
Not
space.
planted for
Hard flipping the map. Wait, they have Harbor. Why don't they just defuse?
The spike is not planted for them.
Yep, you would think so.
Job's not finished here, but players are just wading right out into the open. As the smokes fade away, Penny is just dominating, decimating the opposition.
Hold up, it's Luke Show. Look at the
he could win
respect.
this.
Luke Show trying to run
Oh
rings
my
around
God.
them. Just one player, one man, what can he do? Tap, force out a util up towards
Oh
him.
my
Penny
God.
locks in.
He thought
They
about
had someone front side the entire time. Why not just smoke and
Watching the whole
defuse?
map and could not tell you what's been going on. Essentially, Cloud9 have just gone A a lot.
He forgot he was playing Harbor.
Jump around the spawn cliff area as the Cosmic Divide was up, so it masked even the small sounds of his jump. And gets a backstab onto Karanzine. I mean, really beautifully played. It is still Lucho who's top of the scoreboard. It is still Loud who are in the lead, but this is an eco round for them, and C9 knocking on the door of making this one level, and I think they look like the team that has a better chance of closing it out so far.
Trip, and they've got that abundance of util. Carves out a path.
It's still a 5-person hit from C9. It's just on the other side of the map.
I mean, he's there so fast.
Put all of their resources on the eco to fighting in A main. Great read from Zelsis.
Not gonna lie, Pancata's walls are so shit. Like, what the fuck are these?
Birdie, the only player really to be dangerous.
First kill, and this now becomes a bigger issue.
Really just the pistols. blind in your face. This is getting awkward, and now Rolling Thunder is feeling a bit dicey. That's going to relieve some of the pressure for these Cloud9 players up onto the site, especially when they've lost a few players in these trades. Okay, eventually toppling and going away of Cloud9. It's Vic locking this one down. Oxy twisting and turning, looking for the appropriate sight lines and angles, and Pancada, no choice but to just give his life away to the spike here. Doesn't want to feed the beast, and the ultimates keep them moving.
Yeah, C9's comp looks really dangerous when the ults are online, so you want to try to minimize that as much as you possibly can. Loud, despite double pistol, have lost their grip here on Abyss.
10-10 and C9 are looking in decent control here. I mean, they're not doing anything too complex here, C9. They are essentially just kind of, you know, stacking for the most part and picking a side.
Take fights, even though he's on Astra in the post plants here.
He's really holding his own.
They've just kind of made this decision of like, your win con is like a Yoru being aggro or a Chamber being aggro, so let's just all stick together and just fight them together.
Just like the previous round.
Expectations are heavy now onto Luke.
5-stack B.
Drone, he hears it. Double dash forwards onto Oxy. What is that? Up towards the high ground.
Dude, that's so sick.
No one watching for it. Luke Show has got free reign at a sight, and with that high
that feels a little bit naive from C9. I feel like they probably should have played against enough Chambers
for the rest allowed to get involved into the action. Stalemate.
Like when they see
full
him
shock darts
see
raining down in through the back, and a fight to be taken off the back of that flash. Vic sidestepping, but from on high, Verti is willing to seal it up.
That's a big win for Loud, especially with 4 people alive. That means that they can afford this loss. Like if C9 would have won that round,
back on the high ground, and there's a little snack
then
running
this is
around
probably
on the
an eco
floor.
again, and it's probably game over.
Gobbles it up for 26 kills. That's a great opening kill. And yeah, Penny's going to investigate the scene of the crime.
Not a clue.
Swats him down. Now, if I'm Zelsis, I'm just going back to A because that's what was working. But here we go, spread out a little bit more, making the strategic adjustment. And this is where you might expect Imi to burn his final tack time out as well. I think if this goes wrong,
okay, they go for a more default style this time.
That's where Imi will have another word.
Early
John on a
pick
pullback
up the
smoke to try to clear A main. Luke Show's operated the tour de force out on B, allowing them to triple stack this A site.
Ready to hold it back. Cloud had the right adjustments towards it. Now it's a Hunter's Fury alongside that pole line. This time Oxy not giving up his life. Did get revealed. Straight through the box. There's bullets still raining down, and he's got a sidestep dodge. Not as util is going his way.
Okay,
Ultimate going onto the wayside, and Vic,
here, but this is
in the midst of all of that chaos, made it feel like the hit.
Yeah, and this is the conditioning. C9 have been 5-person grouping every single round. Pancada doesn't think he needs to be worried too much about a lurker, and Vic picks him off in mid. And now, have not seen it for the whole of this half, but C9 slow things down, cut noise.
Making Loud stew in a position like
Still
this.
3 people here.
A lot of damage
slowly running to a stack. 4v3. Here we
close
go.
quarters here. Blind up and over towards the top here. Saturated alongside. As that smoke dissipates the recall. Still,
Oxy wins the fight.
ground gained. Oxy is the one to lead the charge for his team. Sidestepping, but does he expect it? Not quite. Oxy jumping around like the A site. It's a jungle gym. Luke Show left to do it again. All on his lonesome in a 1v3. Head barely spotted, but just missing that chance.
Okay, C9 win, but again, this is why it's important that Loud kept 4 people alive, because they actually can still buy this round.
Loud had the right read that was going back into an A re-hit, but Oxy was too much for them. On the entry, takes down Darker and Cowanseen, up and over the top of Verti. And just as he was doing on Haven, starts to activate even more the deeper they get into the attack side. Now he's got his ult online.
Okay, this all against the Harbor ult could be pretty big.
His Harbor ultimate as well. The Reckoning's on the attack side were just to take Heaven control. 11-11, they better have some good plans.
Okay, it's gonna be a...
Down against the back's wall, making it feel like it is that A split.
I mean, the way that will go from here.
It is, yeah. Drop down the path and see what you can gain.
Slightly
into
missed
the back of the site. Will let his team take ground forwards. Penny is relentless, running them down.
Died,
While gunning. Heaven still an open sight line. attention was diverted. Loud are still able to potentially hold on to this when it just comes down to the gunfights. And are they expecting
it's good aim from Vic.
Not at all. Vic
Send them home, Vic.
shuts it down all the way into their spawn.
I mean, Vic was activated. His whole team's just farming.
That was lovely, precise tapping aim from Vic there. Deep into spawn. C9 so confident and willing to push. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be Oxy, right?
Enough is enough.
We've seen Penny do it many times. Here, Vic decides
How
to
are
go
Loud
deep
losing?
as well.
Thingyman's ex-girlfriend.
Celsius couldn't quite get the spike across through heaven.
What the fuck are you talking
Instead of
about?
fighting the more obvious fight to let the spike in.
Harbor has been
C9 are a
atrocious.
step ahead and catch Loud off guard.
Yeah, it's not been great.
To get up to match point. Lucio, unfortunately, in the last 2 rounds that have mattered, has just been on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. This is the guy that's been doing the most for Loud.
Thing is, I actually feel like with the new Harbor, does he not suit smaller maps better
He's got
now?
27 kills, but if they can't activate him, what does it matter?
You know what I mean? Does he not suit a map like
Is this
Vines
the most
better,
classic
where
Loud
you
game
can
of all
still
time?
use the wall
Lucio farming
to get rid of multiple chokes, but also like the
yes, absolutely.
the new ult
C9
and
have
the
been winning the vast majority of these attack side rounds on
the
the A side.
other ability, the
I
new
think
other
you've gotta
ability,
get
are like
Lucio over
so
the
much better on smaller maps.
I mean, they said the vibes were good on C9. They're still not putting Lucio, this time Lucio and Verti, both on B, making a hard read that Celsius is going to switch things up.
Moving a bit differently here.
Yeah, this is super different.
Cosmic Divide.
A fake into a mid push.
Safe plan, but perhaps Oxy commits to it. He didn't have to worry about
What
it.
on earth is that?
He can follow them and lead it all the way home.
This was supposed to be the fake.
2 Raptors.
What?
Oxy wasn't supposed to get all this done. Pancada finally shuts him down, but look at the space it's opened up.
No, it's pulled off,
Celsius
Verdi.
has bent their brains in the final
Oh
round
my
here.
god.
Lucio full pushed out B.
Celsius IGL.
I mean, you can say Celsius IGL. Oxy just go and kill 2 people when you have no right to kill anyone.
Brain rattling around inside his
No, it's
skull,
true, but I
trying
like
to
the
make sense
pivot
of
to
what is
B
going
as
on
well.
here.
2v4 for them. They have no real information. It's dimensional drift. Is going to have to really use this
Good
one.
morning,
This is a guarantee,
Smilebot
right?
Washington.
Give them
When you
peace
hear
of
at the
mind,
start of the
but
stream,
you need more.
Just triple
Well,
checking.
you've not been sleeping long enough if
Gonna be
that's
fading
the
away.
case.
Gives them access towards the back of the side again, but there are so many layers to remove here. Peel back away from Cloud9 for them. It's an inevitability. They've locked this one down. The spike is ticking. Time pressure mounting. Smokes in your face. A tap to pull out. The pull, but it matters not.
GG's. GG's.
GG.
GG's.
Third map.
You cannot doubt early season Cloud9.
You're not wrong.
I can when they play against a decent team. And will.
It's Cloud9 versus
NRG.
What?
Who are you picking for that one? I'll tell you who I'm picking.
NRG.
Yeah.
And then it's
NRG.
I will be doubting Cloud9 in the next game.
Isn't it? Oh no, it is C9 versus NRG. And then what? It's Sentinels versus Envy.
Crew Furia.
No, MIBR play Envy.
Oh,
but tomorrow it's Crew Furia, which I'm sure will be an absolute barn burner. And then
Lev 100 Thieves.
Then 100 Thieves Lev, which actually should be a good game.
Match of the week.
Match of the week.
All right, y'all are dipping.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye. GG's.
GG's. Have a good night, everyone.
And with that, good night, everyone. It is 3 a.m. here in the UK. I'm going to bed. Have a nice day. Oh, that one also says signed TMV. Not anymore, it doesn't.